things. We are on episode 93, I believe. And I'm pretty sure I put the title down. I put the title down as. Well, you see it. Anyway, let me go ahead and unmute them, and boom. First up, we have Dagger playing his character Ivy.
Oh, what's up, gang?
We have Dark Soul playing his character Juno.
Are you sure that's the title? The title is Are These Balls?
I said, well, you see the title.
Idiot.
But anyway, we have King of the Twinks, otherwise known as Sam, playing his character Sam.
Polo.
We have Ryanite playing his character Arcavius.
Polo.
And Smitty playing his character that name is not Smitty, but Unseen Blade.
He had to catch himself.
And then we have Love Doctor in chat, just fucking. Now, what in tarnation is the title supposed to mean? Don't you worry about that. Anyway.
Not that deep.
Yeah, don't worry. Everything is okay. Now for correlation states, we are going to have. Are you guys going to go back and collect the other two party members, or are you just going to let them do their own side piece?
Yeah, we'll collect them. Why not?
Right. Because it'll save me time instead of just having you guys roleplay running around the city and leaving. So I'm going to say 3 hours pass as you guys get back, and boom. Cool. So if you didn't long rest last time, you should have long rested this time. Or right now, rather. So go ahead and do that if you haven't.
I'm sorry, I don't remember what I was doing last.
But are you saying all of us or one of us?
All of you.
Okay.
Nobody should have low HP. Anyway. As we move on back to Limney. Is my... Oh, it did load? It's just being goofy? Great. Yeah, you guys arrive back in Limney, and by you guys, I mean the funny heist team. Do you guys remember who you are before I say that?
Ryanite's crashing.
Love that. Off to a great start.
I don't recall
Nice session again, guys.
Cool. So, to jog memories, to my memory, at the very least, fucking Arcavius, Unseen Blade, and Sam, you guys are going to be coming back to Limney. Juno and Ivy, you guys would have been asleep in the tavern, to my knowledge. Unless I'm completely wrong, and Ivy was with you guys. Because I honestly can't remember where he was.
I remember.
We can just pull a Garfunkel and teleport him over.
But regardless, you guys walk into the tavern. You guys feel like collecting a couple of people. So you knock on some doors. So, are you knocking on Juno's or Ivy's door first?
Ivy's.
Ivy, you hear a knock on your door. You wake up.
Yay! I have high social standing. I'm gonna walk over, I'm gonna open it.
You see Sam, Unseen Blade, and Arcavius.
I'll be like, hey,
You want to go do some crazy shit?
Does it involve eating?
Probably.
Okay, then let's go.
Alright, so we're gonna go down and eat breakfast, and no, we're not waking up Dark Soul. Well, I'm not waking up Dark Soul.
Oh my goodness, that's so petty.
He deserves it.
So, Sam... You said what?
It's breakfast time right now? What time
It's
is it?
9 a.m.
9 a.m.? Alright, I'll wake him up.
It's like basically morning.
Yeah, I'll wake him up for breakfast and stuff.
Juno, you hear a knock at your door. You see Sam and Unseen Blade standing there.
Oh, okay, what's up, guys?
Breakfast. Wake up.
Oh. Breakfast, you said.
I'm just gonna be preparing everybody's stuff.
I'll just, what's The occasion, usually not woken up.
I'm just waking you up.
Instantly
fucking felt like
suspicious
it.
with that.
Just felt like into that.
Instantly suspicious, but it's okay. Not like,
You can tell that's not his reasoning.
Barely, why are you lying?
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
How dare you say it before me?
Unseen Blade. Unseen Blade looks at Arcavius and raises one of his scaly eyebrows for things.
What just happened?
Basically, Dark Souls character Gino has the ability to know when somebody's bullshitting him. But he detected Sam was bullshitting, said, "Why are you lying to me?" And I said, "Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?" And just walked downstairs to get breakfast.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what to say.
So what are we doing with that?
Anyways,
Don't know.
Why did that sound so low? Can I not hear Sam? No, his volume's normal.
Wait,
I
what?
think I have his volume turned up, just off rip normally.
Can anybody else hear him clearly, or does it sound
Yeah,
like
no, I can hear him.
I can hear him clearly.
we can hear him just fine.
But I also have his volume set to 127%. So
Say something real quick.
26.
Boss, look at what fucking, look at what level the point in D&D chat box is.
well,
Hey,
golly,
okay,
good thing
okay.
Voss said it's okay. Boy, oh boy, will I be sleeping easy tonight.
Okay,
Yo,
you
he's
just
an
cut out
example.
there.
Damn, I cut out. That's kind of sad.
Okay, now I can hear you.
I just said E. That's all.
So you probably didn't
Your
cut
mic
out. You
light
just
up,
didn't.
saw nothing be heard. No,
Didn't speak loud
I
enough.
saw his mic light up and I heard nothing. So
Oh, I
was
think
cut
it's.
out.
It must be on your end because I heard him say E and then just
Probably.
fucking nothing
Okay,
else
then yeah.
afterwards.
I cut out. It wasn't him. Okay.
Oh.
Did you guys know that a paragraph isn't actually 5 or what is it called? 8 sentences.
5
It's
sentences.
one complete thought. Technically.
Sam,
It depends on which
that's a
version of.
paragraph now.
No, it depends on which version of English you're going off of. Anyway,
Man. Wait, which versions of? You know what? I'm not gonna get off. topic,
please
'cause I know
please don't take me down that road. I hate literature as a whole.
Me too, sometimes.
Crazy. Anyway, you guys all go downstairs to start enjoying your breakfast. I'm gonna say today you've got a fun little Spanish breakfast for you.
Don't you fuck with me,
What
you
the
boss.
fuck is Spain?
Boss, I
That's
have
a
my
thing.
eyes on you. Boss.
Anyway, I'm gonna be eating the food. I'm gonna be like, this doesn't contain like any shellfish or anything, does it? For the guy over there is like
What? Do you have my
reference
allergy?
Gino's incidents.
Do you have my allergy?
No, I wanted to know
Okay,
whether or not I should
suck a dick.
force this down your throat. Pause.
Pause. God.
I said the word pause.
Okay.
I said the
So
word.
it's basically a bunch of shit that's like tomato.
Oh.
It's like a
Is any
bunch
of
of
it
tomato-based
cooked?
items. If you've never,
Is any of it cooked? That's all I need to know.
yeah, a good amount of it is cooked.
I'll only eat the cooked tomato.
So it's like fucking like salsa on fucking toast and churros and
Oh yeah, that's
Spanish hot
perfectly
chocolate.
Fine. I just don't want to eat a raw tomato or a
I'm
fresh tomato.
eating a
broken
bunch of
eggs,
those,
empanadas, stuff like that.
Yeah. Okay. What
Once
about
again, niggas have-
ratatouille or whatever the hell that dish is called?
That is Italian, and I am offended.
I know it's Italian, but I just meant like, would he be able to make that? Do we have zucchini here?
He is not making that right now.
Unseen
have-
Blade is gonna approach the bartender. Do you have any hist sap? Unseen Blade misses home.
He's gonna say, "I have one bottle specifically."
Sorry, I have
You
to.
should save that for a rainy day.
I'm gonna pull the Mohawk mark.
Unseen Blade is going to respectfully request the barkeep to set it aside for a rainy day as
He's like, "Yeah, I was It was actually one of the only durable bottles that made it out of Smargenroth.
Gross.
It's all the way from Smartenoff. That's a while away, huh?
I'm gonna just stay in character. What is
So-
up with people speaking in the third person? Nobody sees this as weird.
Unseen. My bad.
Well, you heard it
Argonians
from
speak
Garfunkel.
in Argonians speak in third person. That's like their actual.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just the thing Argonians do, and then Garfunkel does it, and sometimes on very rare occasions, Arcavius will humor them in doing so.
Yep. But you guys are going to see that the bottle in question is actually made out of leather
Oh, interesting.
with little flakes
That's
and
odd.
bits of tree bark surrounding the leather. It's the only thing that gives it like
Mm.
shape.
Any kind of like texturing and difference.
Not that you're able to tell, but Unseen Blade, you are able to tell that this bark is from a history.
Funny little tree.
Awesome. Unseen Blade is gonna crack a rare smile and show a little bit of emotion as he sees it, and it reminds him of home.
He's become the edgy rogue.
Aw, someone misses their mommy.
Unseen Blade is gonna turn
Blow
and
Pam.
smash the. Unseen Blade is gonna pick up a glass cup and
pause.
smash it across Dagger's head.
I'm gonna die. What the fuck?
Fucking cool. Yeah, fucking Unseen Blade, make me an
Shitty
athletics
rolling.
check, and Ivy, make me a dexterity save.
Sleeping, we can make it easier. I can set up style.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna let him roll first.
I'm up there. Go. You're cooked.
He got a 23. Best of luck. You might be
Come on,
fine.
do your
You
dex
might be.
save. Dagger,
got
do your dex save. Come on.
Ivy, you get hit
Damn.
directly in the face with this glass. It shatters on your face. You take 5
Who punched
slashing
this nigga in
damage.
his face? What the fuck?
I'm just gonna look at the barkeep and say, should I take them outside for this? Before they blow another hole in your wall?
Before you can even say that, you can see the maids like making a little arena out of chairs. And people are beginning to place bets as you guys are now in the center of all these like chairs and tables in this mini arena.
$5.
How much
$5
bets are we now?
As someone breaks the stairs.
Unseen Blade is gonna follow that up with saying, "Unseen Blade is."
I'm gonna stab this nigga in the leg with my dagger.
That's not happening.
Cool. If you guys are actually fighting, I'm gonna have you both roll me initiative.
Wait,
Yeah,
boss.
before they
Yeah,
fight,
this
we
is an
need to
actual
bet.
fight.
No, fuck
Boss,
that.
can I-
Dagger's not gonna
boss,
be
can-
disrespecting anything.
Boss,
Totally fine.
can I just like grapple?
Well, you said, "Oh,
Dagger
someone
real
misses
quick.
his mommy."
Boss, can
Okay,
grapple
great.
that?
So both of you roll me initiative. If the rest of the party is going to try to intervene, tell me now.
I'm also
Boss,
gonna
I'm gonna-
roll
boss,
initiative.
I'm going to grapple. I'm gonna grapple.
I'm
that
hopping
bitch.
in that fucking ring. I'm rolling initiative.
So,
Nat 4, baby, let's go.
Great. So Ryanite is, or Arcavius is also jumping in. Juno is also jumping in. So Juno, roll me initiative.
roll initiative.
It's a 2v2. It's actually it's a
18.
it's a 1v1 with a 1v1 next to it. Maybe a free for all.
Cool.
No, I'm going first.
So Ivy, you are going first. What would you like to do?
Oh, I'd like to slash this nigga in his leg with my dagger. I'm not gonna like try and kill him.
All right,
That's not-
roll to hit.
Okay.
I believe that does hit you. If I'm
yes, that hits.
so, roll me damage, Ivy.
Okay.
Okay,
How much
you
damage did I
take
take?
10. You took 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
Take
thank you.
5.
You Unseen Blade.
Oh.
You were taking 10. He took 5 earlier from the glassing him in the face.
So I'm taking 10.
What did I miss? I crashed.
Ivy slashed Unseen Blade's leg.
Okay.
Next up we have. Sorry, I've got to delete some people from the thing so I can see this more effectively. Sam, you didn't jump into this, right?
Nah, how much is the bets going for right now for this fight?
Somebody said 20 for the lizard, and somebody said 15 for the other guy. So far,
Who the fuck said
that's
20
how it
for
is.
the lizard?
Who
Who the fuck said 20 for the lizard?
I'm putting
Hold
25
on.
on
I'm gonna keep him
No,
full
no.
for bro, so I can let him. Oh, by the way, this guy called you a lizard, bro. That's crazy.
So
Yeah,
like
oh,
you're telling me
So,
turn around and then start like divert attention away from you and just start beating that nigga's ass for being
Sam, you would have been the only person to hear this guy say lizard.
Oh yeah, boss. I did say 5.
Sam,
I
are you
did
gonna
say
say?
5 gold.
Are you gonna say don't let him talk to you like that? Come on, Sam.
Juno, the bartender would have taken you up on that bet, by the way.
All right, nice.
What was his bet?
Somebody
Someone
breaks the stairs.
Again.
The bartender bets you 10 that doesn't happen as he's gonna pick up an axe from underneath the table and he's gonna sit down on the base of the stairs.
Can I just? No, I'm already in the ring. I was gonna go over and hey, buddy, let me just imbue this for you.
The ill intention to just fucking suplex Ivy to the fucking stairs.
Yeah, if you do that, you're wasting your turn, gang. I'm gonna be so.
But Juno, since you have jumped into this ring, what are you gonna be doing?
I'm gonna put fucking Ivy in like a chokehold. Yeah.
Okay,
So
you're
say
gonna
grapple.
attempt to grapple.
It's just unarmed strike, and if I hit, he's just grappled.
Yeah.
And that.
I curse you with a nat 1.
I wish you the best of luck.
23.
Oh wow, no, you fucking get that shit off. I
How is he
believe.
going to be able to grab me from across the room?
No, you're
He's
all
running over.
you're
while
all
you're
in like
fighting
a
just out of nowhere.
you're all in like a an 8-foot diameter circle, so you're all like really clustered together right now.
Oh, so I'm gonna pull out my dagger and I'm gonna start. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you know he's
It's not your turn, bro. It's not your turn,
I
bro.
believe he's grappling you.
Yeah, you're grappled. You just can't do shit.
Even with shield
Oh,
spell, I
wait,
think.
you're
how
saying
is he-
you're saying Unseen Blade did not hear
he had
someone
to roll
call him a
it.
lizard?
I know, but he said super.
Not over the 20 people who have gathered
Oh,
around the
that's gonna be a
circle
strength
now.
check versus a strength
Alright,
save.
good to know.
I haven't heard any word from boss on that, so I don't know.
So Ivy, you are now incapacitated. Your movement speed becomes 0, and
How much damage did I take?
no, you don't take any damage. It's
You're
just
just grappled.
grappled.
You're not being crushed or anything.
He's basically got you into like a hold.
Full Nelson.
Okay. Who's the next person?
Since I have 2 attacks, am I able to hit it?
You're just gonna sock him in the ribs while you've got him held?
Can you?
It'd be
I
Avius' turn.
I don't.
no. He's got 2 attacks per action. I can't remember if
Oh.
he can hit
Doesn't
it
that take up your
afterwards.
whole turn / action though? Because it's not per attack, it's per action.
Oh yeah, no, that's
It's
right.
just
You're right.
action.
So grapple is its own action, so it's not an attack action.
Yeah, so it takes up a full action. So yeah, you
Okay,
can't do anything.
never mind.
Alright.
Good call. Good call, Ryan.
I just still haven't grappled.
Thanks.
On that note, Arcavius, it is going to be your turn.
Oh, by the way, Voss, I did some research probably a week and a half ago. So it's 1 meta magic per spell, not per turn, which I figured that out. So that's nice. That's a fucking W for what I'm about to do. I'm gonna be casting Dark Bead at 7th level with Black Flash Imbue.
Cool. Do remember that this spell will kill if it goes over their max
That's the first
HP.
time I've killed Juno.
But it would be your first time killing them with Dark Bead.
Do it.
So
Okay,
keep that in mind.
Oh, so Ryan.
Okay, how about this, right?
How I'm trying to defuse this situation.
But
I'm trying.
also,
I'm not gonna twin spell it, and I'll do it at 5th level, so it probably won't kill him.
do note you're gonna need to get double of Juno's AC because
Okay.
you're gonna have to roll because you're gonna have to attempt not to hit Ivy.
Yeah.
So you're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
have. So you're gonna have to get. Wait, 17 times.
Well, hey, if I hit you, I
You're
can just,
hitting-
like, hit you both.
Regardless,
Yeah.
if you do use this spell, you're hitting something. I just can't guarantee that you're hitting Juno.
You have to get a
Just
34.
Juno,
to hit me.
got it.
You have to get a 34 to hit me,
Okay.
buddy.
I gotta get a what to hit you?
34.
Okay, so I'm just gonna use my breath weapon instead and guarantee his death.
Cool. You're gonna kill Ivy as well, and
Oh.
about
Okay, never mind.
everybody else in the
Never mind.
tavern.
Yeah, no, that would be bad. How about? Oh, can I just free him from like being restrained by just punching the shit out of Dark Soul? With
Yeah,
my
you
Passion
could.
Human? Okay. And if I rolled a hit just for the sake of rolling to hit and I somehow get a 20, does that do me any favors here? Or should I just take the out of it from like,
No, just hit him.
All right. What spell should I? Oh, would Soul Arrow be effective because it's like just a single target
Oh, I thought you were punching him.
and I can like. Well, I was thinking of punching him, but now that I realize that, he's probably gonna be able to do a strength save to not let him go.
No, it's
So I'm probably gonna just.
it doesn't work that way. I
Ryanite,
just looked
it's
it up.
Ryanite. It's every round.
Okay.
It's every round I just do this thing.
But I could use a Soul Arrow because I do want to do more damage here.
Okay, sure.
So Ryanite, I want this to
Fuck
go
it.
through your head. How I'm trying to stop this situation.
Don't
Yeah,
stop.
no, you're just making a reasonable fight completely one-sided. Smitty's
Dead serious.
Unseen
Why,
Blade
why,
is
why
not
did
gonna
you,
be
why
stopped.
did you take me down?
He's not gonna be
No.
stopping, dude.
No, I'm on
Okay,
Steve's side. Dude.
So, just to elaborate,
So,
Arcavius, do whatever you're gonna do, so we can
wait.
Yeah.
we can push this.
Can we pause real quick? I want to ask him a question, right? So let me ask you this question, right? So inside of real life, right? Someone proceeds to make a joke. They proceed to make a joke. One person doesn't like the joke. You're telling me it is a normal? Oh shit! You're telling me it's a normal reaction to grab a glass and shatter it over their fucking head?
I wouldn't say
It's
that's
not normal,
normal,
but it
but I've
happens.
seen it happen a lot. Yeah,
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 but
like, this
I'm
is
saying,
in
like,
character.
somehow your
this is
brain
in character.
justified.
This is in
The
character.
reason
with
I'm trying to
Unseen
just
Blade
get rid of Dark Soul here right now is because he's actively interrupting a fair 1v1.
Dead serious. I wasn't even trying to kill this nigga. He probably trying to kill me though.
Cool.
No,
We don't know about all that. He hasn't
You haven't
viewed his
attacked.
weapon yet.
you know,
I
like,
haven't.
Uh,
I
Get
haven't.
a dead serious and view that glass.
if I go invisible.
Does 101 knock him the fuck out, boss?
No, and plus you
Damn.
kill him because it's soul flash imbued. As I've told you before. Anyway,
wait, are you?
Juno, you're gonna get hit directly in the face by a what is this? A soul arrow or a soul spear?
Yeah, third level soul arrow.
Third level soul
I mean,
arrow.
soul spear, the wide range.
It
one
is
got
it is black flash imbued. Do you have your amulet on?
Of course I do, boss.
Do you actually, or is it actually
I
attuned?
do.
Everybody
It's
pause.
in-
Why did he say
It's
that
in
shit
my
so
inventory.
He said that so
Of
gay.
course I do. I've not.
No.
Of course I do.
He had a little bit of flick in his wrist when he said that.
He did.
Crazy.
Like his eyelashes
Like,
fluttered
okay.
and everything.
Okay, genuine question. Did he remember to attune to it? Because I don't think he did, game. I don't think he
It is
did.
attuned. The shit that I've attuned is my red dragon armor, my black flash amulet, and Horizon Reach.
Okay,
Just real quick, I want to say this. Inside of chat, this is what I saw when he said, "Of course I did, boss." This is
Yeah,
genuinely
I had the-
what I saw.
I'm pretty sure I had the same image in my head whenever you said it.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's what I thought of. Anyway, give me one moment. When did you attune to it, by the way?
I attuned to it when I got it.
Well,
But
that
you didn't
wouldn't have been
an
possible
opportunity to long rest.
because
You
you.
do it over a long
Okay,
rest.
so to recap here, I don't remember you doing it, and I don't remember
Oh.
it happening
Did I not-
because
did I-
whenever you got it, you weren't playing. So try again.
And you didn't. And no. Hold on. On top of this, right?
It's been like
When we did the long
long
rest
rest.
this time, no, I'm not done. You didn't tell Voss over the long rest. I'll attune to this.
It's less so that I just don't remember it changing.
It's been
No,
multiple
I don't think
long
it
rests. I've had it there for a while.
it's kind of the reason I went with Black Flash Imbuement, because I realized he probably doesn't have it. I can't see his inventory.
Rhino.
What do you want? You're interrupting a fair 1v1, gang. Come on now.
The guy fucking insulted his mother. I have a fucking say against it.
I do not care.
His mother. I
At
said
all.
he disses his mommy. That's different than saying your mom's a bitch.
Okay,
Those are two different.
cool. There's a funny little audit log with D&D Beyond, but anyway, so no, I do see where you changed it. Anyway,
Okay,
so
so he is good.
what is regular soul arrow damage? Oh wait, no, Black Flash. Never mind. He takes no damage. He
Yeah,
fucking brushes
it
that shit off.
cancels yeah.
Why are you biting me? Ow! Stop.
And I
Okay,
believe
well-
that is that your turn?
Let go.
Yeah, I think so. Because I'm not doing any extra shit, because I'm not about to waste like a shit ton of resources on this stupid bit.
Cool.
Since he used it for me, can I use vengeance?
No, it didn't do damage.
It was still an attack against him.
Yeah, it didn't do damage.
I-
Also, I'm just gonna counterspell.
I think vengeance requires you to have a hand free. I'm pretty sure you have to point at them. No.
Ooh, damn.
Let's check this, I think.
Once again, I'll say I don't understand y'all telling people what you're gonna do before. Because if he would have used it against you, you could have just instantly hit him with his own attack.
Well, he kind of has to tell the DM.
Yeah, no, it's just telling me what he's
Oh.
doing.
Yeah, Arcavius doesn't really.
Because for
No.
for Ryanite's
If he
shit with
sees
Black
this,
Flash
though, he
Imbue.
might, he might connect something.
So with Ryanite shit with Black Flash Imbue, it just shows up as a custom roll for me. So he especially needs to tell me what he's doing. Otherwise, I'm just seeing a custom roll.
Did you just try
Yeah.
to fucking eat my shirt while it's still
Amora,
on?
I can't find the bit where it shows vengeance. I'm just gonna check on like my characters, on like the character, like that.
Cool.
Adjust
While
my
you're
character.
doing that, we're gonna keep it rolling.
Yeah.
Unseen Blade, it is your turn.
Unseen Blade, keeping it fair, is going to draw his dagger, lunge at Ivy. Ivy. Press the blade to his neck and then whisper something in his ear so only he can hear.
Okay, you can either DM him what you're gonna say, or you can say that you're just continuing to whisper it.
Alright. So it's just
All right, none of you can hear this. All right, I'm too lazy to
Yup,
pull up the
I
DM.
understand.
Unseen Blade does not have a mother. Do not say stuff like that again, or I will get much worse than this.
Hey, yo,
After
same
whispering, he's gonna sheathe the dagger and back off.
Hey, yo, same homie.
Cool.
Thieves
But-
can't, and not the most aggressive.
Yeah,
way.
I said, yeah, sure. I said that in Thieves Camp.
All right.
I'm gonna say back in Thieves Camp. I don't give a fuck about all of that. Don't fucking hit me in the head with another bottle. Next time you do that, it is gonna be more than me just stabbing you in your thigh.
I'm gonna respond to that. Don't bring up my family.
I love the idea that what you guys are saying sounds like you guys are talking about the weather.
Please,
stop
I
it. The grocery list.
I don't care if I'm peeling.
I'm gonna say that with my
I'm
head.
not gonna do that.
I'm gonna say that facing
I can be
away from her. Unseen Blade is saying that facing away from Ivy. Just
Is this nigga trying to aura farm?
Unseen Blade's
maybe.
back is towards. He's gonna turn his head. Don't speak about Unseen Blade's family, and then he's gonna leave the circle.
Cool.
Nigga, turn around. You're not. Ice cream as he's walking away.
If anybody who tries to make it like one makes
In regular, like common or what?
Yes, regular
What language is
time.
that? Okay.
it's just that's just like a thing that happens, boss. It's just if they're trying to make an attack or an attack.
Anyways,
It's just so
I'm
crazy.
Cool.
gonna
Can
look
I
over
can I
at Juno and be
fucking
like,
say what's happening now or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Fucking great. Thanks. Anyway, Unseen Blade, as you sheath your weapon and turn around and walk away, Sam, you and everybody else in the crowd are gonna go, "Aw," and fucking all the money is going to be redistributed as per normal. Juno, you, however, I imagine around the time you let go of Ivy, the bartender is gonna come over to you, extend out his hand, waiting for payment.
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking it was gonna be God's moment, but you win some, you lose some. I guess here's Tentacle.
He's gonna take his winnings and return back behind the counter.
I'm just gonna look at Juno, expressing my disappointment. Dude, what the fuck? That was some bitch shit you did, man. You just interrupted like everybody's fun.
Meanwhile, Arcavius getting ready to kill everybody in the fucking tavern 2 turns ago.
Okay, I had Revivify scrolls. It would have been fine.
I
Oh,
also
speaking
have
of, I still don't have
spare
those 2 Revivify scrolls.
Hold on.
Oh yeah.
Do you not?
Canonically, I'll just give that to him when I go out to speak with him.
No, I already have 2. I already have 2. They're just not in my inventory.
Hold on.
Like what I was saying is, I don't think we did that in canon yet because you gave me all of them instead of
No,
just
I
giving
only
2.
gave you 2. I only gave you 2.
Why
Oh,
is this
okay.
bitch still
Wait,
biting
so,
me?
wait, so you should have 4 and I should have 6 because I have 8 right now.
Damn it! Where's my fucking charger?
Whatever.
By the way, I did save my.
Anyway,
Okay, buddy.
now that you guys have settled your dispute, what would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna go talk to Smitty, and I'm gonna bring funny Ivy with me. I'm gonna bring
Who's Smitty? I don't know this Smitty guy, bro.
Oh yeah, Unseen Blade. My apologies. I am a bit delusional.
Unseen Blade is now sitting at a table in the corner, like those tables at the corners of restaurants. He's sitting in the corner.
Yeah, you're pulling an Aragorn. We know.
Who's
Boss,
Aragorn?
He's
the guy from that one game where he hunts witches and shit.
That is not true at all. Have you seen Lord of the Rings, Smitty?
No, I haven't.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Hey, boss.
No, because that's just where I normally sit. I will sit in a spot where I can either see the whole room or get out easily.
Well, if you've seen,
so the corner by the door, basically.
Yeah. So he's sitting in a corner booth, basically.
Yes, I'm sitting in a corner.
Someone comment on the live.
I'm just gonna get him a good bit of food. I'm gonna walk over and be like, "Hey, man, you all right? It sucks that your 1v1 got interrupted."
Someone.
I'm gonna look at this nigga.
Someone said in the chat.
Homely Unseen Blade is gonna say, Unseen Blade did not care about the 1v1.
I'm gonna kill these niggas. One day they gonna piss me off a little too much. I'm gonna kill them.
Cool. Sorry, I had to.
Unseen Blade is gonna open one eye. Be glad I didn't use my sword and imbue.
I look at this nigga. I turn my head. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you think that means?
I'm just gonna look over at Ivy and I'm gonna tell him it would hurt like a bitch.
I don't give a fuck. End of the day, it's about my respect. I don't get my respect. I don't give a fuck what happened.
But to respond to the person who was commented on the live stream, because usually I fucking forget. Yeah, it can be fun and then it can be chaotic as shit, like it just was.
Hey, boss. Would I have happened to where would Shiori be in this whole situation?
Shiori is going to have been collecting some of her debts and such from the other girls as they lost their bets.
Can I like walk over to Shiori? What did you make the bets about?
Shit, I forgot. I wasn't supposed to heal myself. We're gonna take that. Oh, back off. No, stop.
Cool. So, Juno, you walk over to Shiori, you said?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say. What did you make to win?
She's gonna say the other girls bet that guy was gonna kill you. As she points towards Arcavius.
Oh, he can try.
She's like, yeah, I knew you had the amulet, and she's just gonna fucking deposit.
Unseen Blade, hear that?
Can I?
And anyway, you're gonna see her put away 25 gold that she got from the
Can I
chicks.
just like dap you or something nice?
Hey Sam, what would you be willing to do for 1,000 gold?
Where did
Just
this
a
come
quick
from?
question. Actually, Unseen Blade, buddy pal. You know the thing. How much?
Which thing?
This is Rocky.
The thing that we can't speak about.
DM me, because I have no clue what thing you're talking
Okay.
about.
It feels like two parents trying to fucking spell things out from their toddler. Like, oh, you want to go get some ICECREAM?
Oh,
SNACK?
that's what I was doing. Oh, I totally remember what
Yeah.
we were doing now.
Yeah, how much is that?
How much?
Yeah, how much?
It's kind of just
This
part
does
of the
mean I will be assisting, by the way. This isn't just you alone.
Unseen Blade's not getting paid for that. That's just part of his quest, his personal goals.
Okay.
Hey, yo, Voss, look at your.
I'm just gonna write down. Actually, Voss, I think I still have that ink vial somewhere. Do I have any paper and something to write with? Or did that get like fucked up somewhere along the way?
Sorry. Your ink vials, you said?
I was gonna.
Oh, I don't.
I was gonna
period
write
in
a
comics.
note to. Crazy. I was gonna write a message to Smitty's character.
If you
whose
have it
name
in
is
your
not Smitty,
inventory,
but
you have it in your inventory.
I think the only thing I don't have is paper. So I'm
There's
just gonna like
napkins
borrow maybe
all
a piece
over.
of paper and like a quill.
There are
and then I can just
napkins
write.
all over this restaurant, probably.
Dog, I don't think a napkin's gonna be fitting ink very well.
Very well.
You use a napkin to hit a hockey puck at a hockey game, bro. It works.
Oh,
Never mind. I can't say that.
Dagger, the only chicks who left are the ones who lost the bet with Shiori. He continued to have a conversation with Shiori.
Oh man.
Yep.
I do that in real life. I remember one time I came back from Dollar Tree, and I came back to the school. Nigga tried to press me. I pressed him back. Then when he was talking to a girl, I screamed, "Hey yo, bro, W Riz!" And then she walked away from him.
No. So to get back in him, you have to say, "Oh man, another one this week. That's your third one."
No, I do that to my sister whenever she's on the phone with the boy.
Type shit.
Anyway, now that you guys have disputed all that you can dispute, would you like to continue on with your mission?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Does anybody but Sam remember what the mission is?
Not at all.
I remember now. I remember.
Go do a funny thing with a funny guild. That's what I know. I am simply backup.
We're all
Okay.
going to do.
Yeah, but we need to do some teleporting before that. I need to go to the Jackdaw to go grab something for that.
Well, my friend. Boy, do I have the spell for you.
Deal?
I can teleport again. I'm just gonna have to wait a bit before we go back.
Cool. So, what's going to happen for sake of time? Because I can't remember if I said you guys had 3 days before the ball or 1. But I want to say it was 1. So we're going to act like it was 1.
Row.
Nyx is going to fly on over. They are going to teleport you guys to the Jackdaw. And Arcavius, you are going to be in charge of teleporting them back.
I will be doing that when they tell me to do it.
So go ahead and use your spell slot for that. And I'm going to roll 2 D100s to see if anything bad happens.
Oh my goodness.
I've got my funny little tokens right.
Wow, that was incredibly close to a 1, but I rolled a 2.
What would have happened if it was a 1, bro?
And that was an 86, so you guys are fine.
Okay.
Okay, what's a 1? I know what a 100 is. What the fuck is a 1?
It's the same thing.
Oh, fuck.
What the fuck? I
shit.
still have a kick account? Oh.
Apparently.
Okay.
Anyway,
You guys return.
so we don't all fucking die.
So, just to be sure, Arcavius, are you wanting to go back to Limni, or are you wanting to go to the edge of Idyllic?
Edge of Idyllic.
Great.
Decent edge of Idyllic.
everybody teleport all the way to the Jackdaw?
So
Yeah.
Nyx teleported everybody to the Jackdaw. I'm gonna say they showed up like 30 minutes later at around 9:45. You guys teleport there. You immediately teleport back. Sam, grab anything that you needed off of the Jackdaw now.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab my signet
I mean, now
ring,
you
but
gotta
I'm
restock
also
my
going
money.
to.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, let me
Did I change
check.
my apparel, by the way? I feel like I should.
And restock my money.
Do remember, Arcavius, you still don't have your masks.
Yeah, that's what. Well, I don't have either mask. I thought he only took the chipped glass one, my original.
He yoinked both.
Fuck.
Who did?
Disguise
Very
self
well.
is always a funny spell.
That it is.
Although it only lasts for so long. Hey Sam, do you have makeup that I can borrow? I know I can go to Sister Juna for some other apparel.
Voss, what do you
And
think?
I shut business down like a couple weeks ago.
Voss, do you think it's time to tell him?
It'll be fine. But Sam, if you don't have makeup, I know one of the crewmates do.
No, I do.
Okay, great.
I'm pretty sure I have a. Wait, did I buy the? I'm pretty sure I bought a second like kit to do it.
Do I just
Cause
need
I-
to like
my
polymorph
first one.
into a wolf for this?
Yeah, have a look. While we're in ideal, like I could just stop into the Thieves Guild and then just.
I said one of the crewmates have makeup. If you don't,
Oh, no, I don't. By the looks of it, it's not in my bag. I only had the one that got ruined.
okay. The crewmate gives you makeup to do whatever you're doing. What specifically are you doing?
I'm gonna become a woman with polymorph when
Oh.
we do our funny infiltration.
Oh my goodness, I see what it.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that was going in a completely different direction.
What the? No.
So you're gonna put the makeup on later, I assume.
Yeah, because
Okay.
it'll only last for so long, same as the spell.
I'm gonna extend
I'm also
the
going to
spell
change
slot.
like apparel and like the fuck it. I'll change. What's the other ice like breathing dragonborn type? I know it's not just silver.
White.
Yeah, white. I'll just become a white dragonborn. That way, if I need to use the natural breath weapon, it's gonna look, natural.
Nothing about your breath weapon looks natural. Anyway.
My regular breath weapon, the one that's just frost.
Oh, your regular one. Never mind.
Yeah. I would have said like a red dragon or some shit. Like just pretended to be a half dragon.
Those aren't typically a thing, which is why the Gaius was so strange.
Oh, okay. So if I pretend to be a half dragon from like far lands, they're gonna be like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah, they will be very confused.
They might be amazed.
Oh god, they're gonna
know.
think, "Wait, was Jesus a half dragon? What the hell?"
You're going to idyllic. If anything, they're just going to be confused as shit.
Yeah,
Anyway.
they're gonna be confused as shit.
You guys go to the edge of idyllic. And do you guys begin to walk in? Or do you just want to wait until...
I'm gonna find like a tavern room or something somewhere, so I can like wash up, smell nice, all that shit,
Why is one
If I were to put cloth over my living armor, would my living armor try to eat it or no?
That's only when it's deployed, I'm pretty sure.
Depends on how long
Well,
the cloth is over the armor.
Okay, I purely asked because I know it just gobbled up my leather armor, so I might as well ask for safety. All right,
So as long as it's not on him for 7 days, you'll be good.
all right.
He'll be like, "Man, I gotta breathe, bro."
So the reason he ate the leather armor that you were wearing is because he needed to grapple himself to you.
Okay. Does the armor, because it's a living thing, does it actually need to eat and whatnot, or no?
No.
No, it doesn't. Okay, very well. That was also just a curious.
Or actually, let me be more specific with that. He does not need to be fed by you
Oh, by me. Okay.
or any. He does not need to be fed.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. All right. Unseen Blade is gonna do the same thing. Go to a tavern, make it or go to a tavern with Arcavius, make himself look nice, smell nice, or as nice as a lizard can look.
You mean as an Argonian?
He's allowed to
I
be
am the
racist to
Argonian.
himself.
I can call myself a lizard.
Yeah, you can call yourself the lizard. Just
Um,
gonna remind Unseen Blade.
really quickly. Are you guys going to a low tier tavern, a medium tier tavern, or like a high class?
Medium.
Who has the most gold in the party currently? On them?
The high.
Blade has
So
99 gold on him.
Here's what's
just to establish something, the high class tavern or inn rather is going to be on the same street leading towards the Martini family area.
Yeah.
Okay.
So like if we get an appointment there and some bullshit happens, we've got to make our appointments looking like that.
I
Which
kind
would
of
be
meant you can
significantly
see the mansion.
Oh yeah, that is a benefit, but I was worried more on the like, how long can we keep up our disguises in a public setting?
Nobody's gonna fucking card check you coming out of the fucking place.
When I do become a woman, I will be flat chested, so that way if I turn back into a man suddenly, I can just shut the fuck up for a while.
Unseen Blade is going to go to tell Arcavius. Unseen Blade's gonna give him gold to rent the room
Sorry, my
and
sister's
or
here.
a spot that
Or she
has
was.
we can use to clean ourselves up and look presentable. You should rent the room. Unseen Blade is gonna crawl up to the
Understood.
line.
I'll also probably try persuading them for a discount.
Cool. Also, because I think I heard somebody ask what the hell is going on. So what is currently happening is they are going to attend a ball, which is the purpose of the thumbnail and the title.
Oh, what's the thumbnail? I didn't see the thumbnail.
It's a ballroom.
Also, Unseen Blade, you're gonna need a new name. Start thinking of what you want this new persona to be.
Are we gonna be
And I
stealing?
will start thinking of a
What are we
name.
doing?
So they are sneaking into this party. So actually, are you guys gonna tell
He can't
him
be
or
all
no?
fiery. If he wants to know.
I want to know. I'm fucking.
Well,
lost.
I know he wants to know. I'm
We'll tell him
asking if
before.
you guys want the other two to know
I mean,
what your
I'll
intentions are
ask
at the
the
party.
other two before I say shit because it's not my mission; it's theirs that I'm helping with.
Okay.
Just kind of being there. For
So Sam, Unseen Blade, do you want the other two party members to know, or are you going to keep them on the need to know?
Unseen Blade does not want. Unseen Blade does not want people to know what he is trying to do.
Because only 2 out of the 5 party members know what the hell is going on at all.
One of them barely knows because he's just kind of been hearing weather and cheese wheels and goats.
Yeah.
Really? So yeah, it's just kind of me and Sam who know what's going on.
Hence my
Arcadia.
reasoning in saying 2.
Yeah, no.
yeah, I'm gonna start thinking of like a cover story whilst we're like bathing and whatnot, as well as a disguise name for Unseen Blade, because he can't just use the same alias.
Away from home.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Away from home.
There is a genuine
I am,
Argonian who was named that.
Away from home. Yup.
So can I at least just get like an overview out of character what we're doing?
You're breaking into a ball.
That's it.
Undercover.
We're gonna
That's-
go party.
That's all they
That's
want
all
you to
you
know, so that is all you're going to know.
That's all you're gonna know.
We should not be at this ball. There you go. We are here, but we shouldn't be.
We took somebody else's. Never mind.
Oh, are you gonna pull with the fake ID strat?
Actually, no, not
Yeah.
really.
kind of.
Yeah, nah.
Anyway,
Try.
so you all, do you guys decide on the high class end?
Okay, do I need a middle name for this bit, or do I not need a middle name
We
for this bit?
we have to
Completely
act
up to you, I guess.
baller. We have to
I'll
act
just go
baller.
with the alias Reiko Tamara. Dagger understands. I don't think anybody else does.
Unseen Blade is going to.
What anime reference is that? I know.
Is
That's
there a way?
Parasite.
So I know
Parasite?
I know the mansion
Okay.
has the lights around it. Are the
Mhm.
lights anywhere near this place, this tavern? Would I be able
No.
to stealth and get away with it? Okay. So Unseen Blade is gonna stealth, go around back, and climb up the wall and through the window into the room that we get.
Okay. As you go around back, there is going to be a miniature courtyard where it's very clear that rich people kind of just come out here to gossip. As you can actively hear some people gossiping. You see a group of three women, just human women, discussing how they plan to go to the ballroom later on tonight, and how it's been a while since they've actually seen any Martini family activities at all. Do you want to continue listening into the conversation or no?
Unseen Blade is gonna continue listening into that one. Yes.
Okay. They are going to say that one of the Martini family members, who's considered the head of the family, hasn't been seen in roughly 6 years. But granted, they were 6 by the time that they became the head after a very unfortunate accident occurred in a factory. So,
Daredevil reference.
to anybody who doesn't understand what that means, he is 6 years old, or he was 6 years old whenever he took over. So now he's 12, and he's the one technically in charge of the ballroom party. And
Yeah, again, I'm not here to kill a child. I'm here to just vibe
cool.
Oh, Voss
Anyway.
is so
and help with getaway.
Voss is
And
so evil. Oh, Voss
And-
is so evil.
So to clarify, this is not the guy you guys are trying to mess
Oh,
with.
Okay.
He is just the head of the Martini family, not the royalty from overseas, because they will continue to say that he invited him back, even though there was a disconnect between their families a couple of years ago. Something about the royalty from across the seas being responsible for the accident that took place.
And he's kind of just trying to break
And
ice.
then after that,
Should we frame him more?
they're gonna start talking about dresses and shit that you don't care about.
Okay, so
Ooh, can I care about that?
You're
After
not
that-
that.
I want to hear about this, bro.
after that,
Damn.
after
It's because
listening,
if I'm gonna...
after getting what I can or what Unseen Blade can get out of it, Unseen Blade is going to hidden, hopefully, climb up the wall into the room through the window.
Okay, you're gonna see 5 windows, one of which is open, and one of which has cobwebs over it. It's going to be the very top room. What you can only assume is the attic from where you're standing, but there's also going to be a door leading into the kitchens. And a door leading into the lobby. My bad.
So, do I have to roll for stealth right now?
No, I'm just wondering which entryway you're going to choose.
So Unseen Blade is going to choose the open not choose it, but he's going to peek into the open window, or to see if Arcavius is in there, and then if he's not, he's gonna slowly go one by one to the windows to figure out which one he's in.
All right. As you look through the curtains, they're somewhat see-through. You are going to see a woman undressing and a handful of handmaidens around her, just getting her ready. On the back wall, you can see what is very clearly a Martini symbol flag on the wall. Whatever this room is, it is definitely something that's typically rented out for a Martini family member.
Unseen Blade is going to duck back beneath the window, but try to listen in to see if he can hear any importance, any conversation, anything of that might be of importance, like who she is, what she's doing here, so on and so forth.
you are going to discover that she is the aunt to the head of the Martini family, but she was passed up on being the head as she was a woman, and is going to be very slyly implied by one of the handmaidens that her intention is to become the head of the family by any means necessary.
Ooh, Unseen Blade, I think, found a target. Unseen Blade is going to again peer back over and just like poking like one eye up. Is going to see if he can see how many maidens there are.
There are 6 handmaidens, and there is one woman who's very clearly never done anything with handmaiden type fucking shit. Very clearly royalty of some format. So 6 women overall.
Kill the bitch.
What? Already? I'm not even in a skirt yet. What the fuck, man?
2 of the handmaidens are like 16. One of them is 12, and then the rest of the women in the room are 25 or above.
Why is that?
I'm going to listen in to how the handmaidens are talking and seeing if I can tell with their voice by how they speak and act whether or not they love and respect this woman or if they fear her and resent her.
The younger 3 women, or children rather, the 2 16-year-olds and the 13 or 14-year-old, I forgot what I said, they will obviously be looking at her with kind of this standoffish kind of look, like they're afraid of what she'll do to them. But the other women in the room just seem to either, if not respect her, have kind of learned how to mitigate any damage onto themselves. It's very clear that this woman rules with an iron fist.
Don't take the chance. Kill the bitch.
Can Unseen Blade stealth and sneak into this room?
If you want to try, sure.
Dog, look out for magic.
Unseen Blade has no intuition to. Oh, you're so right. Unseen Blade is gonna look for traps before he or stealth and then look for trap. Not gonna go in. He's gonna stealth while outside, and then he's gonna look in and see if he can just see any form of trap.
Okay, go ahead and do those rolls.
Stealth, 19.
Come on, you got it, buddy.
And what do I do? What do I roll for looking for
Investigation.
Investigation. Oh.
Cool. You don't see anything. If there is anything there, at least you have no idea. You stealth into the room. As you do that, I'm gonna say you hide behind one of those like changing things. You know what I'm talking about? The changing paper.
Clothing racks.
Yes, a clothing rack.
I don't know if it'd be a clothing rack. I don't know if you've ever watched the movie.
Like the drapes.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking
The
about.
drape curtain things that go in front of the dressing area.
The
Fucking
scene where old Stewie goes.
Stewie,
behind
yes,
one,
that is a
all of
perfect
sudden
example.
Looks like this super hot chicken fried puke,
okay.
and then it's just Stewie.
Yeah,
All right. So
because that's going to be the only thing big enough to hide you as a grown-ass man. Anyway, you hide behind this. After about a millisecond of you stepping into the room, you're going to hear one of the older handmaidens, possibly the oldest from what she sounds like, say to one of the younger handmaidens to go and close the window. In which she heads over and closes the window. You are now in the room.
They're being watched, bro. They feel it.
There you go.
So,
Actually, no. Her exact words are going to be, "It's getting a little chilly in here. Go close the window."
Hey, Smitty.
Okay.
So, Smitty, they do not
What?
realize you're there, but you are in the room.
Hear me
Okay.
out when I say this. Just kill everybody else in the room. You don't have to worry about it.
Don't kill the
Dead,
children, gang.
dead people cannot complain. Think about it.
think
You're
about
right.
it. Am I
People
lying?
can't complain, but Unseen Blade is also not going to kill children for a certain
What?
reason. Um, uh,
That's fucking
so
Morality.
unreasonable.
un. Oh. So
Why are you roaring?
Unseen Blade. How far away am I? So the other three are the three younger are. I'm assuming standing a little farther away from this chick, right?
All of them are like around her, like knitting little pieces to her dress, making sure it fits right. Except the youngest girl, who you can now see because she's closed the window.
Okay.
Though,
Can I?
because you guys are in a DM level 0 area, I'm going to tell you this. If you are trying to sneak into a royalties party, killing the aunt is going to kind of make them go on full alert and possibly in the party.
No, that's immediate cancellation because of threat to the party.
Yeah, I was kind of being
It's
sarcastic
not like a
with
dinner
my
party situation.
I was being
Aw,
sarcastic with the kind of bit. I was just putting that out there.
Sorry, I'm back. What's going on?
The Skyrim logic of assassinating a family member and then their schedule remaining the same does not apply in this campaign.
I don't know what you're talking about. Come on
It
now.
turns into a murder mystery ballroom thing.
Alright,
Then
so-
I'm just not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say
None
anything.
of this would have happened if you would have just killed everybody from the beginning.
You know, Dagger,
Dog, I'm
if
not casting some crazy ass spell to kill everybody in that fucking house.
you know, Unseen
Oh,
Blade
we
is.
are killing
You know, actually, I think this will be funny. Oh, wait a minute, that might not be funny. Unseen Blade is just gonna wait. How long will it take for them to get out of this room?
They're closer to the doorway than you are, but anyway, regardless, you're gonna hear them continue to keep speaking, and one of the handmaidens is gonna say, "Oh, is there somebody at the door?" As you hear a knock, and you won't be able to see it, but you can hear them grab a package from whoever is at the door. They close the door back, and the royal mistress, the aunt, however you want to look at it, she is going to go and sit down at a makeup table. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. Little table
exactly
full of makeup.
Like the one with all the
Mirror.
like potion ingredients all over it.
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Alrighty.
She is going to take a box out of the bag, and you're going to see her open the box. Inside, you are going to see a rotten hand. There seems to be this dark energy manifesting from it, which
So,
Evil ass bitches.
hold up. Let me think real quick. Let me think. Definitely
Monkey
not
paw.
the scroll. Unseen Blade is going to see the hand, and like his eyes are gonna like narrow in on it. He.
Does
But-
this energy happen to be the same as the one that he saw Juno get like negate?
But before anything moves further on, we're going to head to the other side of the party's perspective. So you all, the rest of you, walk into the front of the tavern and hotel, or inn, whatever. You see a bunch of royal-looking motherfuckers just stood everywhere, and
Do I
you
have the makeup on for this bit?
do you have you
Fuck.
transformed
Do I?
into a
Sam.
person?
Sam, did you do the thing yet? Because if so, then I
do
did.
makeup. Like I can do like character.
Okay, so
makeup
we
for
did the
me.
whole makeup bit beforehand.
Okay, so
I'm gonna cast disguise self on myself and then take off all my ring. Well,
great.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to be hiding the fact that I even have my rings as well.
I'll have my Martini family ring on though.
I always have my ring off.
Cool. You all walk in. You wait for like half a minute before you guys are approached by a member of staff who says, "I apologize for the delay. How can I help you find people this evening?"
We would like a room.
Ah, yes. What room would you like? We have a Pintel suite which is available. Oh, I see you're here for the Martini family gathering, he says to Sam. I unfortunately hate to say it, your usually scheduled room has been taken by the aunt of the master of the house, but I do have a perfectly good and reasonable room available for you upstairs. I will do the penthouse for 200 gold.
That will do nicely. And don't worry, it's not your fault the other room was taken.
As long as there is a
No,
room
that's okay.
available.
I'll get my own room.
So yes, that will just
The
be
most
200
reasonable
gold.
nobles ever.
I will
I'll take
say
200 off my
the attic has not been cleaned for quite some time, so I do advise not going up into there. But here's the key for both rooms.
Okay, so who's
Excuse me,
paying?
ma'am.
Am I paying the 200? Because I have it ready right now.
Yeah, I was trying to find out.
Can I ask
Alright,
the,
I've done the 200. It's already
Can
done.
I, excuse me, ma'am. How many beds are in the penthouse?
Hey, make sure you're not on fire, by the way.
There are a total of 3 beds in the penthouse, but for guardsmen, there is a section unto itself. There are 6 bunk beds in the guardsman room.
Damn, you're gonna pay me back for this, right? Buying us the rooms.
I could have just paid.
Well, yeah, but that's lame.
Okay, thank you.
And as you guys are paying, Arcavius, all of the sudden your ring, do you still have it on, or is it in your pocket?
It is in my pocket.
You are going to begin
Although I
to
will
see
feel
your
it.
pocket glow.
Oh, that's strange. I'm just not gonna call attention to it and hope nobody notices, bruh.
And Sam, you're a warlock. Is anybody else a warlock or paladin or cleric? I don't think anybody else but Sam is.
I'm a warlock boss. What are you on?
Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, I swear to God, I'm forgetting somebody. I just can't remember who. If you are a warlock, cleric, or paladin, as in you have a higher power somewhere, you are going to sense a heavily demonic energy start to head up the stairs as you watch a postboy run up the stairs, heading to one of the rooms.
I'm gonna feel for this energy. Is it chaotic and radiant in nature?
It is chaotic evil.
Do I see?
Oh shit! No, sorry. I said chaotic. I meant lawful. It's lawful evil. My bad.
Oh, lawful?
Wait,
Okay, I was
do
gonna
I-
say
do I-
chaotic?
do I see Vindictus?
It's
Do I
a
see
monkey's
Vindictus?
paw. It's a fucking monkey's paw.
Maybe.
Ross, do I see a funny? What do I see a funny Vindictus just chilling around?
You're going to feel him like kind of watching from your shoulder. It feels like, but Sam, you are going to see, fucking. You're gonna see the jester kind of like doing a jungle gym on the little bits of the rafter in the room that you're in.
Makes
And
sense.
he's going to point towards the postboy as he starts to leave your sight going up the stairs, and he's going to wag his finger saying no.
Oh no. Okay. I'll just nod my
Let's
head
not
to
fuck
him.
with that for now. Has nothing to do with us.
The motherfucker just hit the Power Rangers RPM. I don't think so.
I'm just gonna think to myself, this is fun.
Anyway, so after you guys pay, you guys head upstairs. You pass the postboy. He does not have the presence on him at all as he takes or runs back downstairs. And you make it up to the penthouse. Is there anything you would like to do, set up, or look at? By the way, there's a telescope on the
yeah.
balcony.
I'm gonna get
Can
dapped out. I'm gonna get dapped.
Should we roll initiative for this bit?
Sure. If you're in the penthouse, roll me initiative, so I can ask you all specifically what you're doing.
16.
I'm rolling that too, or no?
No, you are
No,
not.
you're not in the penthouse.
We'll cut back to you in a second.
Which
Don't worry.
also,
Alright.
which also means you don't have any form of room clearance. I did put down your alias name on like you know how they can have a list of okay who can come in the room. You know what I mean?
Yes. You put down my alias?
Yeah, I put down your name, so you should be fine.
Did you say everybody needs to roll
Sounds
initiative?
good.
If you're in the
No, just
penthouse
penthouse.
and you want to do
Oh,
something, roll me
right.
initiative.
Okay.
Perception or investigation for like investigating the area for escape
Well, we
route?
don't even know who's going first.
You need to roll me initiative so we can figure out who's going first.
Watch me go for it first, and I don't even know what I'm doing yet.
I think you might.
No,
By
he
that
goes
laugh,
first,
I think you are.
Probably.
Sam, what'd you get?
He does go first.
Is that
What
fun?
is there? Oh. Quick question: why does all of you guys' shit roll so slowly?
Sam's is because of a connection issue with his app or whatever he's using. It's just
Yeah,
always been that
that's
way.
why.
And everybody else had already rolled before you did. But anyway, Ivy, what would you like to do now that you've made it into the penthouse?
First things first. I'm gonna ask everybody why they were acting all weird because they probably make some type of facial expression when they sense that energy.
You wouldn't have seen a facial expression from Sam. You wouldn't have
No, I
seen
don't.
one
I
from
have disguise self on.
yeah, you wouldn't have seen one from fucking Gino because of the nature of his relationship. You would have seen Arcavius make an odd face, and you would have saw his pocket glowing, as would have everybody else down there.
Does that include all the fucking people in the room, or just party
It
members
was
who
a
were peeping?
bright ass glow.
Okay.
Cover bung, bro. Cover.
It was like somebody put a spotlight in your pocket.
Okay, so it basically, you know that one spell, Mage Light? It would have been like that.
Yeah, it was like you had Mage Light in your pocket.
Okay, so if anybody questions me, I can just say I've got an item that alerts me of magical.
Well, the
agents
only person
nearby.
questioning you is Ivy.
Oh, what does Ivy question me exactly with?
He's gonna ask what the fuck was that about.
Mind your tongue. It is none of your business.
Give me a second. I have a gift for this. Who the fuck is this nigga talking to?
Okay, well, in that case, Ivy, is there anything else you want to do or no?
What is it called on some shit? I guess I'm investigate and this doesn't even sound like my black ass. I guess I'm investigate and see what the fuck
What's going on with the hand?
what's going on. Yeah, since this nigga
Not
don't
the
wanna
hand,
tell
the
me
box,
anything,
the box, not the hand, not the hand. The hand is over at Smitty's area. It's talking about the box.
I know. I'm just saying in general.
Okay.
I'm
The
Alright, so
last
go.
you would have seen of it is it going upstairs because the postboy has already passed you and went back downstairs. Like he's gone.
How many rooms?
Which rooms are between where he would have been turning around from and where we came out from?
In this inn, there are at least 45 rooms. This is a very large building.
Can we look for footprints placed upon the mat or carpet or whatever?
There are no footprints, and even if there were, there are people sweeping the hallways.
What about his body odor?
When I say this is high class, I mean like they are impeccably good about it.
It's like
If
that
it's-
one clip from that one show where the guy spills the coffee and it's immediately hit with a fucking.
The only reason the penthouse costed 200 is because they assumed you had already. They assumed that you guys were a part of the Martini family, which bought the room. But
Yeah. Okay.
you guys are. It's kind of like a minor inconvenience fee of them just getting it ready for you.
Yeah.
But if they assume, can we just go back downstairs, ask them, oh yeah, where's our room again? Everybody else forgot to tell us, and then just go back up.
Since you're like not at all part of the family, you can just like distract yourself with something down there, and then be like, oh, by the way, which room was it?
Okay, so because I didn't really roleplay this very well, I guess.
Yeah.
They would have assumed that Arcavius was some sort of entourage since he looked like a woman, I think.
Yeah.
Yep. For Sam, and they assumed the rest of you were guards.
Oh, okay. But not what is it called on some shit? I was also gonna say, what about his body odor? because if it's a fancy place, everybody's wearing perfume or cologne. And since it's medieval,
Oh, you
everybody
can
would
smell
be
for the
wearing
cologne?
stronger perfume or cologne, which means I could just smell or sniff literally all the way back to his scent of which room he went to.
You're not a dog, so I don't know how that would work. But even if it did work,
Uh,
you would just
I
smell.
was about to explain.
You would just start tracking him, I guess.
Oh yeah, his
No,
his
I'm
current position would overwhelm his previous one.
Yeah.
I'm talking about in terms of not necessarily because medieval colognes or perfumes were mainly based off of berries, honey, things like that. Things that
Okay.
have a strong smell that you can't really miss.
Ivy, this was a postboy, not a royalty.
Oh,
He was a
okay.
regular
It's not
Mama
gonna
Jamma.
be-
So did he smell like
Yeah.
nothing?
He smells nice enough to be allowed in.
But
Okay,
not
so
nice enough
basically
to be
like
like, oh, that guy's not one.
And not like, oh yeah, that smells like honey, let me follow that.
okay. Well, in that case, on some shit, can I roll investigation to look for the room?
Which
We need
room?
a method though.
Like just around in general. Go door from door. Just probably
Go
be.
I'm
to
gonna-
houses because
If you want to,
definitely
because I don't know you're looking for the room, so I can't tell you this in game. But I was gonna suggest looking for anything resembling the crest from the windows.
You know, if you would have just been direct and then said, "Oh, it alerts me of magical danger," I would have been like, "Hey, why don't you just sense for it?"
Okay,
Maybe
so you're
because only
gonna
a certain criminal has the ring dagger.
so you're gonna
Maybe that's why.
you're gonna start sensing through the room, through all of these
Is the ring
rooms
still
in the
bright?
entire building. It's not nearly as bright, but it's still glowing.
All right, we're gonna head up. Go into
You
the room.
head up where? You're all in the
To the
penthouse.
room we bought.
Yeah, you're all
Oh, wait, we're
already there.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna use the ring, right? Put that bitch back on, right? And I'm gonna just have it. Well, more specifically, I'm putting my attuned rings back on, and I'm gonna see if it pulls or guides either left or right from our hallway door to see whether or not we should be going a floor down, a floor up, and to the left or the right.
Your ring does not work like that. Um, it points at the. It like has a glow towards the magical object. It's not going to tell you which stairs to go down.
Yeah, what I meant was like looking for any differences in reaction based off if it's the left side of the room, the right side of the room, the top or the bottom of the room.
Okay, so you guys are going to
Seeing if
spend.
it's-
Okay, great. So you guys spend
goodness.
the next 2 hours looking for that. That's going to be your turns.
Oh, well, I was gonna. Okay.
There are
Well,
60
look
fucking
for the- then
rooms
what do you-
in this goddamn place. I don't know what you thought was going to happen. So
Well,
we're going to move
okay,
on
what about-
to
Oh, damn.
Juno. Juno, what do you want to do?
So me and she are just gonna put our stuff on and ask Sam if he can just like talk and
Wait, what?
He's going to pull you to the side to talk in private.
Oh.
Sam, you felt that too, didn't you?
That sounds pretty gay.
All
You
right.
told me that she was fine. You felt that, didn't you?
The gay guy making me gay.
That special connection.
With the poster board, the fucking evil shit that I'm guessing I sent.
But, yeah.
You sent it. What the fuck? I don't know how to reply anymore.
What is up with this nigga being sensual today, bro? Freak ass nigga.
Me and Sam are the only ones that have fucking warlock types. Like, you know, what do you mean? Okay, never mind.
You
Let's
could
just
have been like,
continue
hey,
this
do you know what
conversation.
that weird feeling I felt was?
That's what he
yo.
said.
Whoa.
So-
Anyway,
so-
Do you know
Sam-
what that weird energy-
Sam, Juno, you guys are gonna start discussing fucking. Did you feel the strange energy? Can we just
Yeah.
keep it from that?
Yeah. So yeah, you felt it.
I already said yeah.
No.
Go on.
that's some weird shit. I wonder what it is. It
Don't know.
made my demon actually showed up to that.
God damn.
I'm just gonna leave the room now. I'm gonna go down to the information desk and find out about where the other Martini family members are staying in what rooms.
Okay.
All right.
So you'll pass the other two, just like following Arcavius's glowing finger through the stairways.
I could have done it a lot more quicker.
You guys are gonna watch him pass you both. Do you want to follow him instead, or continue on your mission for the next 2 hours?
We're gonna follow him.
The guy with the fucking beacon leading, like Minecraft beacon in his hands, pointing towards the thing.
So you head downstairs. They're going to inform you that she is currently getting ready. Though, if you would like, they can set up like a little dinner arrangement or lunch arrangement before you guys gotta go to the ball.
No,
That
we'll
would be
eat
much-
probably while we're there. I'm guessing.
So, Arcavius, you would understand that as it's much less about eating and more so about speaking to each other. It's like a tea
so
get
I'm
together.
gonna butt in and like, what? Hold on.
Crazy.
Get together is too obvious.
Sorry about that. Family was talking to me. What'd you say?
Oh,
So you were saying actually.
Yeah, I was gonna butt in before Sam said all that and be like, that would be much appreciated.
Cool. You butt in over Sam, and they're gonna say they will have it and everything scheduled at 12 p.m. They will let you know whether or not they are good to go at 12:30.
Wonderful. Thank
The
you.
current time is 11:30.
Okay, so we've got like 50 minutes because arriving early is always good.
So, Russ,
Damn, I just
not
realized I'm
rubbing
like the
your
only
shoulder.
noble fuck in this room in the party right now, so I will probably be doing like all the talking. God damn it.
Which is hilarious. Anyway, Juno, is there anything else you want to do?
I was gonna go and talk to Shiori for a second to ask her if she even wants to go to the fucking lunch.
She's like, well, we are guards, so I imagine we are expected to be there.
Oh, yeah, we're taking the guard position, so you don't have to fucking wear a suit. Nice. I didn't bring one.
She's just gonna facepalm, and we're gonna switch over to fucking
Alright.
Unseen Blade's perspective.
No one told me that this was
no.
happening. No one told
Get
me.
ready for a show, you
I was
guys.
not told that
Get
we were going
ready
to.
for a fucking show.
Bro, don't kill nobody. Just get the fuck out of there.
She is going to take the hand out and look at it. She's gonna say, it's much smaller than I thought it would be, but this will make a fine piece in blackmailing.
Does that hand look
In
like
what?
the picture I'm looking at right now?
And she is
Hold
going
on,
to
what did
say,
she
so she is going to continue to say, I mean, what kind of spellcaster, she's being sarcastic when she says that, wouldn't pride themselves over the hand of Vecna as she closes the case.
No.
Unseen Blade
Uh-oh.
losing all eyes narrowing in on this hand, losing all sense of reason, unsheathing his sword, well, stealth of course, is going to sprint forward, skewer her in the back, blade facing upward, run the blade up, spin it around, and then chop horizontal as well.
Cool. As you leap towards her to do that, you're going to watch as two of the handmaidens immediately pin and smash you up against the wall with an ungodly, unhuman strength and speed. As you now see that since they're literally right on top of you, they are going to have a blue sort of see-through string leading back to the older handmaiden in the room.
A what?
Kind of at her
Cut out.
fingertips.
They're all puppets.
Okay.
They're all
Um,
puppets.
and you are going to watch as their mouths open up and their head folds backwards as a drill
Oh,
starts
man.
coming out of the handmaiden's mouth.
You're good.
A drill?
Yeah, these weren't real handmaidens; they were dolls.
Dolls. Okay.
So I don't.
Um,
You said you've never seen Naruto.
No, I haven't.
Fuck. To those of you who have seen Naruto, there is a puppet jitsu. That's basically what this is. I said I was going to incorporate it ages ago, and it has been incorporated since then. This is just its first showcase.
So is this like Kakazus, Konkoros, or what is it called? Sorceries?
Sorceries.
Oh shit. Okay.
Probably sorceries because these bitches looked completely normal.
They looked completely normal, yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
these are human puppets. So these are made from people's flesh, like actual
Yeah,
dead people's
like-
bodies.
Yo,
Yes.
bro, we could be. Yo, we could
These
be
are
fucking-
maids, so most likely.
But
They're like
Talk.
easily the most corruptible.
you're going to
Hold on.
see the two younger ones rush the lady out of the room. Those of you downstairs are going to hear this commotion, and Smitty, you are going to be. You're going to watch as this. Now that you have a good look at her, roughly like in her 60s, old woman rush up to you and kick you in the chest and through the wall.
Hey,
Un-
real quick, before we continue,
unseen-
can I pause and say something?
What do you want to say?
So I don't mean to say I told you we should kill everybody in this room, but I told you we should kill everybody in this room.
I've warned you it's a
Unseen
horrible
Blade?
idea.
Unseen Blade?
No, this is the hand of Vecna. This is fucking
Voss.
horrible.
Voss.
This
Uh-huh.
you're cooked.
Unseen Blade is going to close his eyes and, like, in his mind, he's going to call out for help. Just in his mind.
Okay. Well, you're getting kicked through the wall. You're gonna fall several floors back down to the ground. Let's see if you survive the fall damage.
I'm sure I will. But...
Can I see him just fucking plummet? As I'm
Because you are getting kicked like through a stone brick wall.
Guys, the hand of Vecna. It's kind of like
shut up,
no.
spoiler head. I don't care. I don't want to hear it until it's told in D&D.
this is actually.
Cool. So that's getting kicked through the wall.
You're
I don't
cooked. I know
care.
about this.
Yeah.
I know about this, gang. We are
Yeah, I
cooked.
don't,
If you
and I
know
would
about
like to
this.
keep it that way.
Oh my god.
Fuck's sake.
Ryan, you're the wow, I can't believe you're
If you
Every
both
time-
okay,
every
if you
time
both
you
don't
do
stop,
something.
I'm gonna server mute both of you. So please shut up. Anyway, Smitty, you're going to take or Unseen Blade rather. You're going to take 56
I'm cooked.
bludgeoning
I'm dead.
damage
I'm dead.
as you are fucking kicked through the wall.
I'm dead.
Now the fall damage?
That was the total damage. It was 35 from being kicked through the wall, 21 from falling down to the ground.
Wait a minute. Did I heal from the 10 damage that dagger dealt me? Did I ever heal from that?
You did not tell me that you did, so no.
Well, I didn't. No, I. Okay.
You
No.
would have needed to tell me, hey, can I take a short rest or a long rest before you fucking continued on.
Okay, well, oh well. Then, not knowing that I could have done that. If I would have known, I would have survived, but I'm dead.
Yeah, so you guys are gonna see as a bunch of guards
Right
rush
now.
past you downstairs and start surrounding a very noble-looking lady as she is rushed out of the inn, clutching onto a box. If you have any sort of magic, what the fuck, you can sense the magic what the fuck coming from her as she's centered in this garden, escorted out, and you will know the general location of where Smitty was kicked through a fucking wall.
I guess no more lunch, guys.
We're all trying to find that super evil source of super evilness because there's probably another one.
But
Totally not.
if you guys head out, do you guys want to head outside to the source of the disturbance?
We're gonna go see what the hell that noise was.
As you guys head outside, you are going to see an older looking handmaiden, kind of like with her feet planted on the backs of two younger-ish looking handmaidens, like crawling down the side of, kind of like using them as like a sled dog or something, the side of the building, and you are just going to see a completely unconscious Smitty on the ground, or Unseen Blade on the ground.
Oh, good heavens. Anyways, is anybody looking at me or is everybody looking at that?
There is nobody else in this alleyway. It's rich people. They cleared out
great.
instantly.
I'm going invisible, and I'm gonna go fucking help this guy. I'm gonna get you the fuck out of there, dude.
I'm just gonna become one of the.
Oh man, I seriously thought that stealth attack was gonna work. Oh well. Clearly not.
Become one with the shadows.
Yeah, not with something that was probably built with 360 vision.
You'd think it would have done something beforehand, but oh well.
Well, that's because you were covered by something. Blind sight works a little differently.
Yeah, so here's the great thing. They knew you were in the room. They wanted to see what you were gonna do.
Crazy.
There was a glyph of warding that you didn't see.
I literally knew it. I literally said, "Hey, watch out for magic."
So I don't know if you guys have ever seen Cyberpunk or played the first bit of it, but it's the same exact shit. It's the same exact shit that Adam Smasher does in the beginning of the game. So they know you're there. They just waited to see what you would do.
Okay, am I good to go invisible, fly over, grab this fucker, make him invisible, and dip?
So you turn invisible and begin to fly over. And you're going to watch as one of the handmaidens turn and look at you as you're flying.
Black Flash Imbuement, Soul Arrow, 7th level. I swear to fucking God. What?
Because the handmaiden has true sight.
God damn it.
Bro said, "Fuck no."
Hold on. Look into its eyes. Are they made of marble?
They are not.
Oh my fucking God.
But you are gonna see that they are. You are gonna see that they do glint as if there's something made out of ruby within them.
What true work on my one with the shadows thing? Because technically I just disappear fully.
No, they've got true sight. That shit's magical. You're cooked.
Yeah, it's true sight. It wouldn't matter. But with that, you're going to, and I pointed that out because you would see it here in a second. You're going to watch as one of her eyes vanishes from her socket, like in her face, as she's looking at you. And the spell that you casted is going to morph, turn dark red, and start crackling with energy and explode in your face. So roll me damage, and it's going to be half of whatever that is.
Oh, I wasn't actually firing the fucking spell yet.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought you were. I was like, yeah, no, this isn't gonna go well for you.
Yeah, nah, this thing's a little strong.
Cool. To clarify, because do remember, if you do not clarify to me instantly that you are joking, I'm going to take you serious.
Oh, my fault. Okay.
That's not good.
Mainly because I think Ryan Knight was being serious, and I'm not gonna let him use this cop out again.
No. Mainly because I haven't started getting onto my character sheet and clicking a bunch of fucking buttons.
Fucking regardless.
You heard me mumble something about sorcery points. Arcane magic.
So, Arcavius, what would you like to do now that she has definitely spotted you?
Well, I still gotta slide for my bro. What's the distance between me and bro? Where is he at?
So they are 20 feet from him. You are about 50 feet from him.
Okay.
And by them being 20 feet from him, I mean they are 20 feet above him.
Yeah, they're about to fucking smack into him, right? So, could I cast Dimension Door beneath Smitty? Smitty's character, rather. Just have him fall in, appear out the door that's next to me, and we just.
Can you?
I don't know if he has to open it though. That's the fucking
No,
problem.
it's like a doorway, not a fucking door.
Then yeah.
I
'Cause
can't
you can
remember if
cast
you
it on
can
the floor,
cast it
it's at range.
from 50 feet.
It's at range, and I'm pretty sure the range is like 500 feet for the actual distance of the other door. So let me check the base door distance.
Oh wait, you said dimension door.
Yeah. I can do demiplane here if I need to do demiplane.
I thought you said demiplane. That's why I was saying that range doesn't make any sense.
Real quick question.
You wouldn't be able to use dimension door because it specifically states you teleport yourself.
Go to your bed.
Well, but isn't it also one willing creature? And since he's unconscious, he can't.
So
really
you
will
can
or unwill.
bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry. You can also bring one willing creature of your size size or who is smaller, carrying gear and whatever. But the creature must be within 5 feet of you when you cast the spell.
Okay, so I need to fucking quicken spell when I do that, which will burn a lot of shit.
So he is
I can
50
make it to him
feet
and
from
get him
you.
out.
So
Yeah,
you
and I'll
have
have
to
to
be
fucking
within
dash.
45 feet of him.
Yeah, so I need to dash here, right? And then use movement and then do
Which
this.
uses your action.
Yeah, which means I have to use the remaining sorcery points to clutch the hell up and get this guy out of there by using quicken spell on the dimension door. That way I can actually cast it in time.
Okay. Cool. Is anybody else
Alright.
going to attempt to intervene or no?
Real quick, outside of game,
Yeah.
should I just burn down the fucking hotel?
Why
seems a
would
lot
you
more
think
sensible.
that's a proper course of action?
Well,
Why
think
not?
about it, like, if I burn it on a certain floor, they can't get out unless they jump through the fucking windows.
Oh,
And these
So-
guys-
they jumped out the window.
Ivy, they are actively crawling down the side of the wall.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, they are crawling down the side of the window.
The two younger looking handmaidens who are dolls look like something out of The Exorcist right now.
Okay, so real quick question, right?
Mm.
If I were to add a multiplier onto myself, how high would that multiplier have to be for me to be on their level to see how strong they are?
Multiplier? What?
Let's say there was a multiplier, right? You know, like how.
Oh,
how
he's
the
talking about how many
Sharingan-
times stronger would I need to be in order to match them.
There's no time stronger, but their CR is just 28.
What is CR?
Don't worry about it. It's something you don't need to worry about because it's something I don't need to worry about. It's something I don't need to face.
That's for each doll. Like, they're all their own separate creature,
yeah,
by the way.
You fucks, get the hell out of here.
So,
I'm giving
to
all
put
of
it
you
into
the hell out of here.
perspective, there are 30 CR levels with a Tarask, or anything stronger than a Tarask being at CR 30,
Wait a
which
minute.
a
If you're
Tarask
first
is
sight-
considered a,
Whoops, event.
it's considered a natural disaster
Apocalyptic. Yeah, natural disaster.
of apocalyptic
So these guys
fortunes.
are disaster level. This is basically Mahito that's just like raining down towards this guy right now.
I don't know about Mahito, but fucking,
Well, he's a
they're
disaster
incredibly strong, to put it very
Yeah,
simply.
These are fucking problems, dude. So, with that being said, is anybody gonna help me get Smitty the hell out of this? Well, Unseen Blaine, rather.
Excuse me, ma'am.
So you're gonna try and talk to the thing that's actively disassembled its body to crawl
So
alongside the wall.
So you're very sheepishly saying, "Excuse me, ma'am."
No, I'm just saying, excuse me, ma'am. Sorry to intrude, but you think I can just take that guy away for you? Just take him away. I have no
Cool.
clue
So I'm using the amount of time that it took you to say that as how fast you were saying it in game. You're gonna get about half of that out, And with that, I'm assuming nobody else is entering combat. So, Arcavius, roll me initiative.
Do I not get a reply?
You, it's not. It took you longer than 6 seconds to say that, so no, because it's not been 6 seconds yet.
Alright. Just gonna watch the element.
So, yeah, Arcavius, roll me initiative.
Hello.
Oh, is that Yoshiro suddenly showing up?
I just came back from work.
Welcome.
Know the feeling.
Does the 23
Cool.
go first, and can I get this fucker out of here?
I got a 26
Fuck!
Let me lock in.
because they are all together and they typically have a +3 unless they're all together. Anyway,
There is no locking in. Your turn.
cool. So they're gonna go down there. One of the handmaidens is going to grab onto Unseen Blade and like wrap him up in a cloak that begins to spawn out of their body, and he's going to be wrapped in a cocoon with this puppet. And the other one is going to turn and look at you, and it's going to cast every wizard's favorite spell at 4th level.
God damn it. Fireball.
Yeah, I get to finally
Counterspell,
see it.
bitch. Counterspell, bitch.
I cannot wait for this to happen. This is just like super fun.
What are you casting counterspell at?
Fuck it. I'll try. Nah. Better safe than sorry. I'll do 4th level. On a 4th slot.
Okay, so you cast it at 4th level, which disables theirs, if I remember how counterspell works correctly.
Yeah, it has to match the level. If not, you have to roll whatever your modifier for your spell is, which for me is +4 because it's charisma, and then I
Cool.
would have to.
So
take that
you
roll
counterspell
and
that,
DC 10 plus
which
whatever
gives
level.
the old lady enough time to do her thing. You're gonna make me a dex save.
All right. It's a good thing I said I equipped all of my attuned fucking rings, or I would have been cooked here.
Are you sure that's what you said?
Yes, that is indeed what I said. I said I was equipping all of my attuned rings.
No, I'm just fucking with
I
you.
don't want to lose attuned.
I'm just fucking with you.
Say, like, ain't no way I'm gonna fuck up this deck save and then you're gonna pull that shit. Does a 19 succeed?
A 19 does succeed, as you are going to see
Okay, I
a
don't need to-
magical bit of netting fly past you. It is going to be your turn.
Okay, what's the HP on these fuckers?
I'm not going to tell you that.
Look at the
All
screen.
right, well, no, that's cheating. Not Dark Soul.
But both you and Juno are going to see a glistening bit around the old lady's neck. It is going to be golden fingers.
Hey, if I fire a spell at her, do they have to
They
jump
have
in the way of
anti-black flash. They also have black flash counter.
No, dude. They have a spell that does it. It's not just the amulet itself, because the amulet doesn't require material components, which I'm sure is what that ruby eye.
So he picked up on the hint. That is a black flash counter amulet. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, which is why I'm like, he's got the amulet and the dolls have some other shit.
So Ryan,
The amulets are soulbound, so they are all protected by it.
Yeah.
Ryan,
Okay, that's interesting.
use your head, buddy. So we have to think here. You said that you were locking in. Lock in, please.
You're right. Let me lock in. Right. So, Voss, you know the one that's wrapping the cloak or whatever around Smitty? Could I soul arrow that one's hand and knock it out, or to at least force it to move?
You can't soul arrow its hand because it's. I want you to imagine a black cocoon. That is what it looks like right now.
Oh, okay. So I would have to hit the cocoon to get Smitty out of it before he's like completely sealed in it.
He is in it, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh. So should I just fire it at the thing and hope he doesn't die?
If you want.
Where's his head in proportion to the rest of this?
From your POV, it would be to the right side of it, but that's also where her head is going to be.
Okay, because I want to avoid where his skull is in case I hit him.
See, guys.
Because if I blow his head off, I can't like resurrect him with revivify.
It's like a black tarp, fucking has been wrapped around him and the bitch.
All right, guys, what do you think? Should I just shoot the tarp to break the thing and then maybe wrangle him out of her control or hand or whatever?
We have definitely learned the life lesson for this episode being fucked up and find out.
whenever the
royalty,
DM
you know?
tries to warn you about not attacking people, there's a reason.
Did not try to warn me about not attacking this person.
I
He said
definitely
you
said that.
That's his way of
Close
saying it.
me in the room.
Try.
You said. You said if you attack the person, the party gets shut down. You proceeded to say this person wanted to A, kill the head, B, they closed me into this room, C, they pulled out this uber powerful artifact. That is three signs that say point to it. That is three signs that point to kill this person, and one sign that says don't kill this person.
Okay, that's four signs of get the fuck out of the room.
Yeah.
It's not four signs. That's I can't get out. That's what that is.
Okay, so because this is DM
door.
level 0, I am gonna go ahead and tell you. I was just gonna have you wait until the fucking dinner thing happened, because they were never gonna change again. They were just gonna go to the lunch, and it was just gonna proceed as normal, and you would have snuck out. You just.
But now they know that I'm like some fucking guy in disguise. Which means our funny little dinner talk of me being exposed for the second or maybe third time.
They would see past your disguised self, because they don't see the disguised self. They just polymorph, whatever. It's true sight. They see you for as you are.
Well, regardless, I had makeup on and I made my new form flat chested, so it would have been like, did he just get lighter?
Whenever you said that they had true sight, I was like, shit, I have to get rid of this guy's self for the thing.
Yeah. But they're not paying attention to the other party members. They're paying attention to the fucking Dragonborn rapidly approaching the guy who tried to stab their mistress.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna ask them what the hell is going on, and why did you kick him out the building?
Okay.
No, I'm gonna do that. Because if I
is that you using your turn?
Like, okay, I'll have him punished. Like boss, am I good to ask that as I like approach?
Fucking roll persuasion, brother. Because they're not gonna believe you. You have disadvantage, by the way.
Well, that's a nat 20 gone to waste. Fuck me.
It would be, yeah. Unless you get a second one.
28. Is 28 enough? Goddamn.
It's gonna stop them from attacking you, but the puppet that is like cocooned is going to be slithering back towards the older looking woman, and is gonna be on her back.
Boss, do I get a reply to
Okay,
what
so
I said?
what's like any verbal response from this? Because I'm just gonna take this guy far away and to make sure he gets punished.
They're just looking at you, confused.
Hit him with the old yeller.
All right, can I, in their confusion, get over to him, do the whole take him through the door thing, and then fucking leave?
So, the fucking cocoon thing is on the old lady's back. She's just looking at you right now.
I'm going to ask why you have, kicked that guy out the wall and seem to have captured him. Like, what's up with that?
She's gonna say, well, if you must know, even though you don't look like a royal official at all, though that is a curious artifact you've got there. He attempted to stab my mistress, so I'm simply taking out the trash.
Hearing this, I'm going to be pretty pissed off that my party member did something this stupid. I'm going to ask, okay.
I would have done the same.
How about this? I'm going to fly him really high up. I'm going to fly him really high up, and I'm going to drop him. And once he dies, I'll bring him back. And once he's back, I'll do it again.
Maybe
And
you'll
once
learn
he
this
dies,
time, Mark.
I'll bring him back. And once he dies, I'll bring it. And then I basically just say that like.
I was gonna
like a
pull
good
an
2 or
honest
3
bully
times.
gun on me.
She's just gonna say, or you can accompany me as I take him to jail.
That's fine.
She's gonna say, great, as she begins to walk towards a bunch of guards who have gathered in front
Dude, I
of
was
the
so
rest of the
ready
party.
to just spawn kill you like 3 times. I'm so fucking for real. Why did you do
And
this?
this is why I don't fuck around. Because if
Is
I
it-
would have fought, I would have died.
But they're going to hand the very much unconscious fucking unseen blade over to the local guardsman. They are going to wake him up, put him in chains, and begin walking him to the prison.
Can I join?
Oh wait, I'm awake now.
You are awake, and just for shits and giggles, out of nowhere, you guys are going to see Rick somehow just walking around in the middle of town.
Zorroed his way over here.
Like, he's gonna see just a bunch of rubble and shit, having no idea what the hell's going on.
Okay, so hear me out, right? Am I gonna be late to that little dinner talk?
There is no dinner.
The lunch is not happening. If that was not obvious.
Smitty, you bastard!
Ryanite, use your head.
Damn.
Use your head.
Shut
Someone
up,
just
you.
tried to
I was hoping. It's
the
called
headmistress.
copium.
Someone
Opium.
just tried to assassinate someone.
I'm gonna ask.
course
Has the old lady left, by the way, or is she following us through to the prison?
You'll see
'Cause I'm
her
gonna
start
ask the guard
walking
if I
down
can-
the street. The maids have returned to normal look as they are heading
Okay,
towards
I'm gonna ask
the Martini
guards
family.
If I could tend to his injuries on the way with like my magic.
They're going to say, "You, who are you?"
I am Reiko Tamara, simply a witness to this whole mess. He looks like he's gonna die. I'm gonna be honest.
Then we'll have a medic look at him when and if he gets there.
Understood. All right, I'm gonna leave.
Wait, I'm no longer unconscious. Can I?
You are
pop,
no longer unconscious, but you do have 1 HP.
Can I
You are
pop
very
second
killable.
wind?
You are also in chains and such.
Can't I just pop second wind, or is that like not?
You can pop second wind. I'm just saying you are in chains. Like, you're not. You're being led away by like 6 guardsmen.
Oh, I'm not in any danger right now.
No, you're just being led to
Okay,
prison.
Then never mind. Then never
Yeah, I'm
mind.
gonna figure out which prison he's going to, if possible.
The one and only prison in Ideal.
Good to know. So, hey Sam, you up for a prison break later? I say out of game
Oh.
and away from the guards, because I'm leaving.
So, Sam.
So Sam, are you gonna go break him out? Because I still need to attend that party.
Who?
Sam, you've not been paying attention at all. Have you?
Sorry for a good second, bro.
Unseen Blade just got kicked out a
Honestly,
window,
though,
fell, hit the ground,
I did.
passed the hell out. Then they chased him. I ran up and said some shit, confused them. They captured him, gave him to the guards. I got the prison thing from the guards, so we know where to go get him. And the old lady has fucked off. For now.
Alright, yeah, we could go like jailbreak.
Okay. So, while you guys are discussing how you want to go about this, possibly watching the guardsman take him to jail from a vantage point
You know.
somewhere on a roof.
Yeah, like the thing with the funny little magnifying glass, you know, the telescope.
Oh, you guys are going back inside to try to find him?
No, well, maybe.
So
I'm gonna fuck around and try it. You guys can follow him or go up on a roof or something, or I'll just like go invisible and fly.
Okay, so are you guys trailing him going to prison or no? That's what I need to know.
Yeah, we're gonna be trailing.
I'm a trail, but here's my question: with as powerful as y'all motherfuckers are, why don't y'all just jump the people in verse? Like, why are you letting niggas take your friends to
Because
verse?
we're good people in the eyes of well, barely
I'm like,
in the eyes of
hey, Dagger. I think you and me are the only not good people in
We're
this.
trying to keep up an eye.
So to put this into perspective, and I had this conversation with a couple of people earlier. So far, the party has made decisions like the ones that you two both want to make, and they have somehow fucked it up way worse by doing that. So that is why they are being very neutral right now because they have created more dungeons than they have cleared.
How do you create a dungeon?
Would you guys like to explain?
Hello, what did I miss?
I said,
Bunch of
how do
nat
you
ones.
accidentally create a dungeon?
Nat ones. That's it.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, so enough nat ones causes bad
Yeah.
luck that then spawns an engine or something?
And also
Okay,
just, like,
so
something
to clarify this, the last dungeon that they made, and by they I mean specifically one person, was them robbing a bank and stealing it of 30% of its wealth, while it was also being set up to be a part of the campaign. So adventurers would have something to do, you guys being the adventurers. But him taking away 30% of the wealth from said country caused all of those things to rapidly get worse instantaneously. So, for example, there was a lich who you guys were going to go down and defeat because he was going to be at like 5% of his total strength. But now the guards who were guarding the crypt are being jumped by a bunch of dragon turtle wormlings. Or turtle dragon wormlings, whatever the fuck.
Turtle dragon wormlings.
You know,
Basically, imagine a giant turtle the size of a ship who has breath hot enough to burn you alive.
okay, again, and I know
And
but I don't mean
yeah.
to be that person, but none of this would have been happening if Love Doctor was here selling pussy right now on the streets making me money.
Oh my
Get the
fucking
fuck
god,
out.
dude.
Honestly.
None of this would have been happening, bro. None of this would have been happening.
Someone
But
send
no.
It's like banish him, get out of here.
That's-
Mr. Electric.
That's not true, but okay.
How would this have happened? Because these motherfuckers, every single game, they somehow get themselves in a situation where one person dies and everybody else is close to dying.
Crazy.
It happens.
Anyway, so whether or not you guys are trailing doesn't matter because I think some of you are. You guys are going to watch as Unseen Blade is taken into a prison. Unseen Blade, you are going to be put in a singular prison cell. A nurse is going to come to attend you. Your health is going to be raised by 35, so you should be at 36 HP right now. And after which she will leave. They will take all of your equipment, obviously, and you are going to be in prison rags. There's a chain, or not a chain, like a barred window behind you. You are somewhat below the surface, but you're kind of like looking out of an alley drain from your perspective.
So like they basically quarantined us as we went in.
No, they put him in a prison cell.
Oh, okay. Because I heard you guys, and I was like, wait, what? Okay.
I said from his perspective, it will look like he's in an alley
Okay.
drain.
Okay. Never mind.
So
Okay,
for a
that's insane.
master rogue or something, this would honestly be a pretty easy escape.
Loki got this, man. I don't think we even need to.
At the very least, Sam is going to very easily be able to break him out.
Isn't this simply because we killed the prison engineer, the magic guy?
That was a completely different country, and they have a trial system. So he is technically not like solitary worthy yet.
So he's not even in their fucking books yet. For real?
Not really. No.
All I'm saying is, Dark Soul, perfect time to use your Thunder Spear to blow up the prison.
You know,
Okay.
Yes.
Boss,
Chaos.
DM level 0 question. Wouldn't it be best if I just opt out of this mission after this, since I've already been discovered?
With how you look, I wouldn't go near them, but as long as you don't, like walk over and try to strike up a conversation with the aunt, I imagine you will be fine.
Got it. Okay.
so with my magic item, because that magic item's not leaving their immediate vicinity, I assume, wouldn't I immediately stand out as the same individual because of the ring?
Again, they are focused on the aunt, not the party.
Yeah, I just meant in the aspect of like, hey, we're protecting the aunt. Hey, what was something you saw during, protecting the aunt from that one guy? Oh, well, this other guy with a glowing ring flew over.
Okay,
So he can't
so
really get a glowing ring.
you notice how they were
That's
instantly able to jump onto his ass as soon as he got 5 feet in sight, fucking within this woman. That is what they are
so
looking
it's not
for.
like
They are assuming the rest of the surrounding is fine. If something is shot or if something is coming at her or speedily, or somebody's going to try to do a cloak and dagger trick, that is what they are looking for. Because
okay, so I won't even be on their radar.
they're not looking for you to be at the party. They are looking for people trying to harm her.
So
if I just generally avoid her, I'm good.
Yeah.
Because they're not proper intelligent.
realistically, they're not looking for someone digging under the house, planting a bunch of bombs, and blowing that bitch up from bottom to top.
No, they're not. But if you
you're
attempt to do that, I'd have about 3 reasons as to why that would go wrong, and I imagine the party knows 2 of them. At least the people who investigated the mansion beforehand.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Anyway,
Thing, really.
so you guys
God
see him
damn it,
in
you think
his
when they're fucking order?
in his cell. That is somewhat like a little sewer drain.
I'm gonna let them handle this. I'm not getting dirty.
Little bro, they put me in my habitat. They put me in my habitat.
Yeah, there's like a little bit of water and shit leaking into the room from that cell window, by the way. Or shit, specifically.
What?
It's a medieval town. They don't clean the streets.
Oh.
Y'all, I just realized.
Wait,
Hey,
so it's my
boss,
turn right now?
Would it be able?
Wait.
So, Unseen Blade, if you would like to try to sneak out by yourself, you may try to tell me how, or you can wait on the party members to break you out.
And can you paint me the cell real quick? I was AFK for a second.
Oh, okay. So you are in a 5x5 prison cell. There's nothing in there but a bucket, which looks like it is meant to hold your food, but also your shit. There's really nothing else in this room besides a little. I wouldn't really even call it a cot, because it's got no mattress or anything with it. It's kind of just like what you'd put a cot on, and it's hanging. It's hanging like a shelf from the side of the wall. Besides that, there's nothing else in here.
Doors and windows, where are they?
The window is a barred window that is like a sewer drain, and the only other entry and exit way that you can see is the bars on the side of the doorway.
How thick, how wide, how thick are these bars? Are there any loose bricks? Does this
Make me an investigation check.
All right.
So
I will take that. I will take that.
You are going to find a loose stone on the wall.
I'm going to, making sure no one is looking at me, I'm going to remove the stone.
You remove the stone, you are going to find a small whistle within. Like a dog whistle.
Okay, I'm going to remove the stone and I'm going to blow. If it's a dog whistle, like you said it was, I'm going to blow it.
You are going to hear absolutely nothing. But 2 minutes later, you are going to watch as a dog with a set of keys around its neck wanders over towards the front of the cell and looks at you.
I'm going to...
And,
I'm going... Oh, go ahead.
sorry, it's at this point you're going to notice that on the side of it in Thieves' Cant is, for anybody who wouldn't understand, it kind of just says, freedom is always near. But for you, you'd understand that as blow this to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I'm going to, being a good rogue, I'm going to put the whistle back, replace the stone, take the keys, and
The
stealth
dog is
unlock
like 10 feet away from the cell. Uh, though because I was not very descriptive about it beforehand, the food you do have is going to have a piece of chicken with a bone in it.
I'm going to remove that piece of chicken and I'm going to hold it and I'm going to place it like right outside the door where I can like still grab it.
Cool. Roll me animal handling.
Oh fuck, bro, I'm cooked, guys. I'm like,
Well, it's a
you know,
5, so you should be fine.
okay,
Yeah.
I'm good. We're good. We're good. We're
By
good.
by any coincidence, does anybody realize what I'm doing here? Like what scene specifically I'm pulling this from?
Yes, I know exactly what scene you're pulling this from.
Maybe not.
Yeah, it looks exactly like that dog, by the way. It's gonna
Oh,
wander
I-
over.
okay.
As it leans down to get the bone, the keys are gonna slip off of its neck and into the cell.
I'm going to pick up the keys, put the whistle and stone back, stealth, unlock the door, sneak out, and go for my stuff.
Put the keys back and all that.
Yes, put the keys back, everything. Leave it exactly how I found it, essentially.
Do you give the dog a little pet as you put the keys back around his neck?
Yeah, yes, I do. I give the
Roll animal
I give the
Imagine.
dog a little scratch behind the ear.
He barks with joy and wanders away.
Oh, I hope nobody heard that.
You're gonna
Oh,
see
fuck.
the guy in the cell next to you be like, "How did you do that?" Just like
I'm-
utterly confused.
I'm gonna wink at him and then I'm gonna stealth.
All right, roll me stealth.
Crouches down, becomes invisible.
Just barely. The nat 3 on that was pretty close.
That was scary. That was scary.
Hey, just barely.
You begin
Thank you.
sneaking away, and because you are a smart rogue, and because I didn't have enough time to give you a description, there are rafters above you which you're going to be able to crawl on, and you'll kind of just like monkey bar your way through it. You'll pass over some guards who are talking about how it's like a flimsy case that they heard somebody tried to murder some royalty, but you know it's another day in Amora.
Flimsy case, solid.
We
I'm going to
we
be swinging
we left
around.
all of his stuff in the evidence locker.
I'm going to be, as I was gonna say, I'm gonna look around for that Skyrim evidence chest.
Literally.
I love how Smitty's the only person to realize that I fully copied the evidence bit from Skyrim.
Yeah, this is kind of crazy.
But yeah,
Sorry,
you're
my
gonna
bad.
find
Let's
Right,
go
right,
piracy.
you're gonna find in a little guard's room, kind of like a little nook and cranny onto itself. You'll see some guard looking through your stuff. Do you have a ring or a shoe or something that looks interesting?
You put me in rags.
Or like in your inventory is what I mean. Like before you got locked away.
I have a spoon.
A
I
spoon.
have a spoon. I have a spoon.
They're gonna be
I'm gonna
looking
steal
at the
the spoon.
spoon and they're gonna
Oh.
be like, "Why the fuck would a murderer have this?" You're gonna hear him asking himself.
I'm gonna snicker to myself, and then I'm going to. How do I? wanna
Whenever
do
you
it?
snicker to himself, he's gonna put the spoon down and say, "Who's there?" and start walking out into the hallway.
I'm going to. I'm going to. I'm going to wait. No, actually, I'm going to swing down. I'm going to grab all my stuff. I'm going to take my lucky spoon, put it in my pocket, climb back up into the rafters, and wait to hear the magic phrase.
Huh? Must have been the wind. And he wanders back into the room, and he's gonna say, "Wait a minute, where the fuck did the spoon go?" Guards, guards! As he runs into the room. And you guys are the party outside. You're gonna hear alarm bells as they realize the prisoner is just suddenly gone.
I'm going to. Following that, I'm just gonna sneak out as if nothing happened.
Roll me another stealth check just in case you not want it. Cool.
Waiting for the stream to catch up.
You all watch as he casually strolls out fucking front of the building.
Following that, I'm going to look around. Can I see Arcavius or anyone from my party?
Roll me a perception check. Because gamers don't look up.
If they
Uh,
approach me, bro,
Unseen Blade, you actually can't see the ground you're walking on. You're gonna trip and fall down the stairs.
Nice.
You're gonna
Do
take.
I see this?
Yeah, you'll all see this if you're trailing him.
Got it.
You take 1 bludgeoning damage as you roll and tumble down the stairs.
Oh, that's better than
35.
Yeah. All
Uh,
right. All right. Very well.
Yeah,
I'm going to lay there for a second and contemplate my life,
Dog,
and then
you
I'm
gotta get to the alleyways.
and then I'm going to stand back up and slowly make my way towards back towards where the whole escapade took place. To see
as
if I can...
whenever you begin to get up, you're going to hear a very Argonian voice that just says, "Here, Deja will dust you off," as you're going to feel a hand pat you off and walk away.
I smile. I smile. I crack a smile and I reply, "Unseen Blade thanks you," and then I go back to... I slink back off to where the whole escapade, where the whole charade, where I got my ass totally handed to me. I'm gonna go back to that place.
Mm.
Attempting to find this noble woman.
So you guys are going to see him begin to wander back
that shit.
to you guys are going to see him start to wander back towards the hotel.
As Arcavius intercepts me, I'm going to grab him by his shirt, pull him down to is he taller or shorter than me?
How tall are you?
I'm like 5'11".
I don't know how tall I am.
Just choose.
I am notes, extras, features, traits. It's gotta be somewhere, right?
Yeah, it should be.
You're 6 feet tall, so he is shorter than you.
Okay.
Just by an inch.
Shorter by like exactly an inch.
I'm going to turn and I'm going to look Arcavius dead in the eyes. That noble woman needs to die. And then I'm going to proceed to explain. She's going to kill the noble, the
other noble.
She's going to kill the Martini child, as well as she has a specific item I very much need. And can he read the expression going through my eyes, right? Like the
if you are clearly displaying them, he can.
All right.
By the way, Arcavius, you are gonna understand what he means by Martini Child because as royalty, you would have heard this story.
Hold up. There is fear. In my eyes, there is fear, hatred, as well as desperation and desire. That's the wrong word. Desire.
Desperation.
I can't.
Is a pretty good word for that.
Yeah, desperation, in my visibly there in my eyes.
All right. As your friend, the goal is not to kill her. The goal is to warn and protect the child royal head.
Unseen Blade. Sorry to interject. Can you reload your character sheet for me?
Yes.
Cool. That's it. Sorry.
I am gonna be hitting this fucker with heal. By the way, I'm gonna tell him, calm down. You're injured. We're not gonna kill that one lady. We're gonna protect that child.
Okay. If you do cast heal on him, Unseen Blade, your health does return to full.
Which I will be doing because he is fucking banged up as shit.
Hey,
I'm at
Unseen
35.
Blade.
I'm at like half health.
Unseen
Yeah,
Blade.
you're
I have a
one-shottable at
question
half
for you.
health. That's my problem.
Hey,
I'm
Anyway,
one
Unseen.
shot no matter what. Let's be honest.
nah, because you ain't get one shot that other time. Well, if you wouldn't have, if you were full health.
Got a point?
What do you mean? The time you blew me up that time.
No, he's
To be
talking about
fair,
whenever you
you
got
would've-
kicked through the wall. If you would have had some more
Yeah.
HP, you would have been fine.
Oh yeah, fair
You would
enough.
have been fine if you ran.
Fair enough.
So look, right. Arcavius is gonna calm him down, reassure him, tell him the better plan is to protect and save the prince, so that her evil plan is thwarted, while the other two do their business. Also, you're getting healed, buddy. You look banged up as shit.
Unseen Blade is going to say, "Fine, she doesn't need to die. Unseen
If the
Blade
child needs to
needs
live.
something she has."
What is it that?
What is
Hold
this
on.
thing?
Does it
Can
happen to be
Unseen
divine?
Blade tell them, Voss?
It's up
Or
to
is
you.
that a no?
It's your character.
It's dead up to you.
But you're. Hold up. Hold up.
I sent you what the
Yes, you
the
sent
bit.
you sent me what I'm after, but
You don't know if you can trust us all with that information.
no, it's not that. It's
Oh.
Let me go open
Is he after the hand
Discord.
of Vecna?
Damn, I wasn't able to ask you a question that entire time, and I already got asked for me
Oh well.
because of your fucking bitch ass, like fucking talking over people.
Well, I mean, I got there first, man.
I was trying to ask a question every time that you stopped talking. When you were
We were in the
done
middle of a
talking, and then
conversation.
you talked over me again.
I'm not
and you
arguing
were
with
done
you,
that
Estrella.
conversation. Dang.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Now it's
Where did
acting like a
Dagger
child.
go?
He probably left. No. So did Rick.
Yeah, he's gone, but I don't know why.
So
I
I'm
know
gonna say
why
it.
Rick left.
I'm gonna say it right here and now. Unless Rick comes back, I'm retconning. He's still on the ship.
Got it.
alright.
Oh yeah, I thought I got him off the ship already over one of the funny time skip things.
Unseen Blade is going to tell Arcavius she has an item, a rotten hand.
Locks in.
That's what Unseen Blade can tell you. Unseen Blade needs this item more than anything.
Boss, history check.
You
Do I know
fucking
this?
rotten hand can be like one of 1,000 things. You have no idea.
Well, in my mind, it's either some evil shit or some lich shit.
So boss.
Exactly.
you can go
That's as much as you'd know. It's something dark and evil
I'm just
because
gonna
you've
ask him,
sensed it.
what was the energy flowing around the
Oh
hand?
my god.
And was it missing its fingers?
That's not how monkey's paws work. But
No,
okay.
not monkey's paw. The black flash fingers.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what
Plus
I'm
the
saying.
hands wouldn't have
I
been
don't-
saved anyway.
Hey,
No.
boss, what I had like overheard like him saying that he wanted to get this item.
Yeah, I mean
It's-
he's talking to Arcavius in front of all of you.
Unseen Blade question for you.
Unseen Blade looks at Juno. What's up?
Would that thing that you needed happen to be demonic in nature, maybe?
I don't know. This is Voss?
Like,
Vecna's
That's a
hand
question.
is highly demonic in nature.
Yes. Unseen Blade is going to turn to Judo. Yes.
okay. So, the funny thing, there is a poster boy. He was bringing up something to, I think, that room. I don't know, but it was highly demonic. I could feel it.
Yes. That was it.
So,
Unseen Blade needs that item, or needs that hand more than anything.
What do you need it for? Containment, revenge. What do you need it for?
To save someone.
Understood. That's all I will need to know. I'll see about getting it, but that maid is going to be a problem. And what's going to be an even bigger pain in my ass is if that woman decides to equip that item, and you said it's magic and demonic, so I'm assuming, as I gesture towards Juno and ask the DM oh so fairly if it would be in character for him to believe you'd probably want to attach it to your own body.
I don't know why.
Using Juno as the example. It was a magic item that he cut off and then put onto his body.
So he did not reveal what the item was to you, unless I'm wrong.
I just said it was a demonic, rotten hand.
Yeah, so there's no cause for you to ask that question.
Okay, got it.
You're trying to metagame.
That's not metagaming. I just asked the DM, hey, would he come to this conclusion or not? And he said no, so the answer is no.
I was about to say something. Sorry, I'm blanking. I was about to say something. Oh yes. That woman aims to kill the child. Whether or not she uses this item, Unseen Blade does not know. But Unseen Blade knows that is her final goal.
Hey, we're gonna go. Hey, boss, is there somebody I could talk to? Be like, hey, I have word from some pretty good intel that a certain someone in the royal family plans to assassinate the head and take over.
You could try, but as you guys are discussing this on street, you are going to watch as a postboy, not the same one, runs up to Sam and says, "Hello, are you, are you the Martini family member who, yeah, fucking, I am here to cordially say the ball is still in place. The attempt on the Martini family's member's life has been consoled. He's been captured. I don't know. Everything is safe. Everything is fine. The hotel is going to pay you 500 gold in order to alleviate any and following fears and staying in our residence." And he's gonna hand the 500 gold pouch to Sam.
Kid,
Just gonna walk over, look at Sam. You know what I want.
I hand him back how much he spent for the room.
And the postboy is gonna run away with a bag full of letters.
I was just gonna ask.
Do any of them fall out?
No.
Okay, so he's locked in. Got it.
Well, we still have the invites.
Yeah, we still have them tailored towards our disguises.
Does anybody have a passive perception above 18, by the way?
Yes,
I think
19. I've got 19.
Mine's at 17.
Okay, yeah, Smitty, or Unseen Blade, you remember how I told you to reload your page?
Yes.
Go ahead and look in your inventory.
That's why you had to reload it.
In inventory.
Lucky spoon.
Should be an equipment.
What is it, buddy? What is it, huh?
That's fucking golden, dude.
What is it?
It's a quest from Skyrim.
Oh my god, okay.
But you guys are gonna see him fucking take a letter out of his, or like a note that's in his pocket, and all it's gonna say is, on the front of it, it's gonna say "Note from Deja" to begin with, and on the inside of it, it's gonna say "Turn off the lighthouse."
in the next week
That's
for
crazy.
or very well. I love that.
Me implementing more
That's-
Skyrim lore.
I love that, dude.
The one part
Alright.
that got me
No,
was the
I am
must have been the wind bit.
so incredibly happy right now. Sorry, out of game. I'm like, that's just golden. It's
She looks the
freaking
same
phenomenal.
too, by the way. A little
I'm
more
like,
animated because it's D&D,
I
but
kind
yeah.
of expected. I kind of expected that.
Fucking Christ.
So after all of that, you just want to like chill out and prepare for the ball, guys.
Unseen Blade is gonna turn to Arcavius. Unseen Blade doesn't care what we do or how we get in or what we do in there. All Unseen Blade wants to do is obtain that item.
I'm gonna have. I'm gonna tell him. All right, let's go somewhere private to talk about this further.
Very well.
Once we're in some random ass alleyway, not being watched, hopefully. Can I make a perception check to make sure we're not being watched?
It doesn't matter what you get on the perception check. Nobody's watching you.
Got it. Okay, so instead of worrying about all that, I'm gonna be like, okay, here's what you're gonna do, right? You want that hand, you gotta deal with Sam. They knew. Actually, hold on. Tell me everything that happened when you got to where you got before you got kicked out the wall.
I proceed to tell him everything.
Okay, so with that being said,
So you tell him that it's
probably knew
Vecna's hand.
you were in there.
Okay, it is.
No,
it is.
he's talking about like the whole being
No.
seen as soon as
So
you got
he
the
said, I tell him everything. Part of that would be the dialogue where she said Vecna's hand. So I was asking,
well,
does he
that's
tell
still
you
up to
that?
him?
Oh,
Because like I'm assuming he still wants to keep that secret. I doubt it's like changed
That's
from before.
again. That's why I asked.
yes.
Yeah,
I will
okay.
tell him everything except the very name of the item.
Yeah.
All right. So
So
here's what you're gonna do, right? You're gonna go with
Arcavius.
Sam. You're gonna sneak. You're gonna watch out for magical traps, because that seems to be what got you. They have true sight, and I don't know how far that true sight extends. It's at least 60 feet. Voss, is that accurate? How far is their true sight?
You have no
Did
idea.
they see me like 60 feet?
By the way,
They saw me
Arcavius,
50.
from the conversation, because you're royalty, you would sound much more like they're not trying to kill the Martini family member. They are just trying to pin something onto him.
Oh, okay. So get him in trouble and take over responsibility.
Exactly.
In that case, that changes things, and I'm going to swap around my explanation and be like, so if you want that hand, work with Sam and watch out for magic traps. I recommend not going for that hand yet. For a while, actually. Also, you should probably stay by the other royal member, although not too close. Stay hidden, out of sight, out of mind. If there is talking, let me do it.
Will do.
Oh, something that does make me think of that though. True sight reveals invisibility and whenever you're magically fucking hidden. But if you're behind an object, they cannot see you behind that object.
That's why I was thinking like.
Oh, so they
hey,
couldn't
they
see me until I left from behind
No,
that.
they knew you were.
They knew you were
They
there
knew
because of the
exactly where you
glyph,
were,
but they
but they
didn't know
exactly.
what you were
Okay.
going to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's why I'm like, hey, you fuckers, watch out for magical bullshit. Stay around where other people could reasonably wander. Work your way into stealing that shit. If there's a door, just don't fuck with it. Because they probably have multi-layer glyphs, such as, hey, if this first one gets dispelled and it isn't triggered properly or dispelled properly, we're gonna sound an alarm. You know, like what happened last time. Or that, like, 4 times the door blew up in my face.
Yes, and you killed me instantly?
Yes. That killed me instantly, too. But hey, I brought you back. You're fine.
Everything
Yes.
is okay.
Unseen Blade. Unseen Blade's gonna say to Voss, Unseen Blade faintly recalls you saying something about killing him. Unseen Blade's not happy about that.
Say to who?
He says that's a Voss.
Yeah, no,
To Arcavius.
yeah, that guy.
Wait, so when did I say
Yeah.
something about killing him? Like
Well,
the
I was
doors?
I do remember you saying
While I
something
was
about killing him. I don't
unconscious.
remember.
Oh, yeah, while you were unconscious, I said something about as punishment, I would drop you out of the sky repeatedly. But that
Alright,
was
hold
more so
on.
just like, hey, I'm so sorry this idiot did this. Let me think of this like really over the top punishment. So you're like, okay, I guess that seems like fit for the punishment of trying to kill royalty or whatever, and then just not do that.
Hey, hey, Unseen Blade. You think I can talk to you once we get back into the our room and all that? Because I think I can help you with that item you're gonna get.
Yes, Unseen
All
Blade
right,
will.
do be sure you get Sam though, because similar to blind sight, true sight is ineffective if you can't physically see the person.
Understood.
Stealth will be your main game.
Understood. Unseen Blade turns to Sam. Will you help?
Yeah, I can help.
Yeah, I can
Yay.
help.
Yay.
I love how the attention has moved so instantaneously.
So let's just like
Unseen
head back
Blade is
to
business orientated.
Because it went from like a completely different objective to getting this hand.
Yeah, went
Yeah.
from like the whole like ball going on, now it's just get the hand.
let's
To
Yes,
be
that is
fair,
Unseen
though, I'll
Blade's
still
goal.
be going to the ball and everything. And, like, Arcavius' entire purpose for being here was to help Smitty's character with something Unseen Blade wanted to do. And since his goal has changed, so has Arcavius's, because his goal is
so
simply to help his friend.
so let's
Yeah.
when we head back to the thing, yeah, let's get that.
So you guys head back to the room.
Yeah. All right. So explain to me what you saw again, like what that item looked like, any like names that was heard. Anything
I'm
that you
going to
used.
explain everything except the name of the hand again.
Are you
Okay.
are you going to attempt to lie and say that you did not hear the name, or are you just not going to reveal the name?
I'm just not going to reveal the name.
There you go. I knew
Okay.
exactly what Juno was doing. I knew exactly what you were trying to do.
Yeah.
No, I want to do something else. You think I can think in my head that I'm like, hey, Vindictus, you heard what you said. Do you think you know anything? Or something like that.
You hear absolutely no response.
Of course.
He's like, nah,
All right.
man, he just outsmarted you. I'm not
All
helping.
right. So my guy said nothing. Um,
That was your whole
No
game
name.
plan, wasn't it? It was just
It's
he
not
was
derailed,
asking
it's
the
not
higher power.
it's derailed now. You sure this like so
No,
okay.
fuck it.
Sneaky
Unseen,
fucking bastard,
Unseen
man.
Blade is gonna do the exact same thing.
How? You don't have a higher power to speak to.
uh your thing is not like that.
Oh, damn. Very well.
So okay, so
I
no
thought you
name.
were praying
Actively got him
to
on
some
speed dial.
random god whenever
No,
you
no,
said
no,
you
no,
thought
no.
that in your mind. So I apologize.
No, I was like, okay.
No,
Alright,
your
so
thing
Unseen Blade.
is not like that.
All right, very well. My thing reaches out to me.
If it so pleases itself. It's not a patron, it's kind of just watching you.
Very well.
Alright, so Unseen Blade. Basically, what I'm getting here is, there's you don't have the name. It's a kind of like hand type of thing. Looks like rotting hands. Really demonic.
It is a
Type of thing.
rotting hand that has a demonic power that Unseen Blades. And then Unseen Blade is just gonna describe how it looks vaguely.
The most you
I'm
can
just gonna
discern from
go
it
over
is
to
that it's a rotten
Juno,
hand.
So
place my
you don't.
hand on his shoulder, be like, I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to figure this out, but I don't think he wants to tell us, buddy.
Well,
Should probably leave
so
it be.
it's not a monkey's paw, because look like there's
What the hell is a monkey's paw?
It's a wish granting item that fucks
So
you over.
a monkey's paw is kind of like how I usually do wish, except worse. So you make a wish, and it'll say you ask for $1,000. What I would do is
Spawn a
fucking
cattle.
crush you to death with like a thousand like pennies or something like that. But what a monkey's paw would do is it would have the money be granted to you, but you would be instantly assassinated for it.
Nice.
You'd be like, I want that money. You know, like the funny thing, you know who did you know what?
Yeah.
So it gives you whatever you're wishing for, but it gives you all of the repercussions, if not instantly, almost instantly.
Okay. Interesting. Good to know. So that's what a monkey's paw is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, moving forward from this, Voss, are we ready to go to the ball thingy now? Is my makeup still okay?
Yeah, your makeup hasn't moved an inch.
Got it. And has it been an hour yet?
Yes, it very much has been.
Okay, so I will be having to not speak aloud to be sounding like a guy.
But if you guys aren't going to do anything else before the ball begins, take me a short rest.
Got it.
nice.
I need to roll a d4 real quick.
Oh. Wait.
Fuck.
What? I'm so confused. What is this whole recover action surge second wave head reset maximum HP?
So
I'm so confused.
For a short rest, you're not going to reset your maximum HP. It should have a bunch of boxes. The only thing you need to do is, did you use an action surge or no?
No.
Cool. Then you should be fine because you don't have any spells.
Sick. Okay, so just take short rest. Confirm. Very
Yeah.
well.
Most of you won't have to do anything. It's mainly Ryanite. But
Okay,
yeah.
I think everything's in order now because I didn't ever end up having to do that quicken spell shit on the door, so we're good.
Hmm.
So I think the only thing that's missing currently, because I did the round up or down, it got a 1 of 4, and it needs a 3 or a 4 to like round up, so it rounded down. So I still have a 4th missing.
Cool. It's going to be 30 minutes before the ball is set to begin, or start allowing people in. You guys are going to hear a knock on your door.
Just gotta walk to the door and open it.
I'm gonna do my polymorph shit like right fucking there, and then I'm gonna go answer the door, or at least look through the thing if there are people.
So Juno answers the door. You look towards the door, and you're going to see an attendant sitting there saying, "We noticed that your royal carriage, was nowhere to be found in the stables. We think it may have ran off with the other ones. In order to attend for this, we would like to offer up our own royal carriage to take you where you're trying to go."
That would be much appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah, much appreciated. Thank you.
So in a sense, Smitty actually saved you guys a little bit here, because you guys would have been trying to walk up towards the gates as royalty,
But we
which
would have
would have been
needed
wild.
a fucking Although I could have like shown them like I could have fabricated on the memory ring,
Well,
just like recorded the royal carriage being fucking obliterated.
Ryan, the problem with that is, right, royalty. Have you ever seen like Queen Elizabeth in public, just walking around?
Fuck no.
Or Donald Trump, or fucking any of our Secretary of States or anything. That's kind of like the equivalent.
When he was serving fries at McDonald's.
Yeah, but even then he had like Secret Service, and the McDonald's was somewhat shut down to an extent.
I feel like
so a bunch of rich motherfuckers just walking through the streets to go to a party is pretty insane.
Yeah, I'm gonna put on my memory recording ring as well.
But you don't have to worry about that now because they think your carriage is just gone, when it in fact never existed. So they're going to offer yours, or offer theirs. They are going to give you a driver as well, as they say and assume that your driver must be out trying to wrangle up the horses and such.
Yeah.
And you guys are going to get into this very fancy carriage and be driven to the front gate.
You heard the bit with the memory recording ring, right?
Yes, but I'm not really sure why you do that.
It's in case I need to record some shit because I realize how valuable proof.
Oh, you're trying to record
is.
stuff now. Never mind.
Yeah.
Cool. Anyway, you guys get up to the front gate. Guard is going to approach and say, I would like to see your invitations, please.
We present the invitations.
All right, and the family ring.
I show him the family ring.
Brilliant. If I could, he's going to take out like a little ink cartridge. And he's going to put the ink over Sam's ring, and he's going to have you stamp the invitations each.
Yep.
And he's going to say, be sure to stamp the invitations whenever you receive them. It's been a while since we've had a ball, so I understand if you forgot.
You should probably like stamp all of ours unless he's only stamping his.
He stamped all of them.
Okay.
And they're going to let you into the gates. The driver is going to say, do you guys want me to wait here to come back at a certain time?
If you come back in about 3 hours.
Cool.
Just giving us a
He's
time
more
limit.
so looking at Sam when he asks that question. I'm not going to lie.
Oh,
I
okay.
look over to Arcavius.
Just gonna hit him with a wink. Like, yeah, it's gonna be 3 hours.
A wink? Gay?
So, like was said before, the assumption is Arcavius is Sam's entourage.
Oh yeah.
Which
Yeah,
in this capacity means he assumes that he is a courtesan or some shit because he looks like a woman.
Yeah.
And he's dressed fancy, and he's a dragonborn, which all the martinis are human, and Sam looks somewhat human.
Because, you know, his horns are not like.
What do you mean? I'm
visible.
human. I look human.
Filthy
Fucking crazy.
purse.
Anyway, so Sam, the carriage driver, is going to leave. I said Sam, but he's going to address you whenever he does it. And he will leave, and he will be back in 3 hours. It is the current time is 9 p.m.
We've got till the end of this 3 hours to get the fuck out of here, and that's if we don't need to vacate.
All right. So like, what
So what would you guys like to do? You're just sat at the stables, kind of standing around currently.
We'll go inside, I guess.
I'm gonna go listen for gossip.
So you're gonna go inside.
I'm gonna, because Unseen
Actually,
Blade
I'm not.
was stupid and fucked up. Unseen Blade is gonna do as Arcavius told him, and assuming Sam is accompanying him, Unseen Blade is gonna go in and look for the child Martine, the Martini child.
The child guy that we're trying to make sure he doesn't fit. I'm gonna give him my extra ring, by the way.
So are
that,
you
he
all
can
walking
report you if
in
he
is
needs
kind
to.
of what I need to know.
Yeah,
Fuck it, why not?
Cool.
But before we
Uh,
go,
Smitty.
is there anyone around right now?
There is some people are getting out of some carts. There are guards at the front of the mansion. You see that they
Okay, so
have the
not,
same
like,
blue
whispering
lights.
Distance, like, to hear us.
They're like 60 feet away from you.
We could spike the, like, drink there.
Spike
you
the
want.
fucking punch bowl?
You guys.
What in
you
the
guys
fucking
do whatever
red
you
wedding?
want.
I'm gonna put a
Punch.
potion in
Okay.
the fucking, like...
Unseen
this
Blade.
ring.
Take this ring. I then explain how to use this bitch, right? And then I'm gonna be like, if you find some form of evidence of her trifling, record that shit, and get the hell out. Or, preferably, get the hand, then get out. Make sure
Unseen
you've
Blade.
got some kind of
Unseen
information.
Blade only has 3 attune slots. Unseen Blade is.
It doesn't
full.
require attunement.
Oh, sick. Very well. Then Unseen
At
Blade
least
will.
I don't think it does. Let me double fucking check real quick.
While you guys are checking that, and if it does require attunement, by the way, he's not going to be
It
able to
does
use
not.
it.
It
Great.
does not. We're
Oh,
chilling.
sick. Very well. Then I'll take it and put it on.
You guys are going to approach the door. They ask to see your reservations once again. Then they say a signet ring, just to be seen.
I can just show him the ring while I'm
And
handing like the invitations over.
brilliant. They let you in. There's going to be about 60 random fucking people in this place. And you are going to see a throne chair with a very tall butler, very pale. I'd say very tall, but he's probably like 6'6", which I think
That's still pretty
is pretty tall. He's not exactly like super skinny, but he is definitely on the lighter side. He's got dark black hair, white satin gloves. He's the most butler that you've ever seen, except he's just skinny and
Alfred.
young looking.
I don't
He's
know why, but I thought
Me,
does he look
Alfred
like
Pennyworth.
Lurch?
Bro just painted Alfred Pennyworth.
Did you say lurch?
Lurch?
No.
What if he just looks like that? No?
Alfred Pennyworth.
He is going to, like I said, he's very pale, somewhat vampire-ish, but oh wait, no, fucking. If Rick was still here, he would be able to tell that he is not a vampire. He just looks very vampire-ish, and he's got somewhat red eyes,
Bro's
like
albino.
pupil-wise.
Bro's
Albino.
albino.
Yeah.
Wait, you know who I'm talking about though? Voss, right?
Lurch, yeah.
Okay.
At least I think I know who you're talking about.
So, Buzz, I do see Punch.
You are going to see other butlers wandering around with drinks. There's not like a big punch bowl. This is not a high school get together.
Hey, Shiori, you want to get a drink?
She's gonna say, "Sure, why not?"
I'm gonna also get a drink,
Sweet.
but I
We're
don't want
gonna
to drink it quite
look
yet.
for it all.
You are all gonna see the aunt at the other end of the room. By the way, her handmaiden's following her.
Like, I'm not gonna be too obvious in me avoiding her, but I'm gonna not be over there, you know.
Actually, scratch that. The 3 younger handmaidens are not gonna be with her. Just the uber powerful ones.
Awesome.
But what would you guys like to do?
Get a drink.
Unseen Blade is going to look to see if he can see the young Martini anywhere in this room.
No, but you can pretty easily assume the throne is meant for him.
I'm going to grab a drink, and I'm going to move, not right next to it, obviously, but I'm going to move where I would be able to reach it in one turn if things go south.
Okay.
So like 25, 50, 75-foot distance?
Probably
well,
a 35-foot distance.
I can only move 25 feet, so within 25 feet.
I
Within
thought we were
25 feet.
factoring dash.
Cool. So 25 feet. Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna sit next to a pillar with a drink. Is anybody not getting a drink?
I'm not. I'm gonna
Sam, what would you like to
walk? I'm just gonna walk around the place, look around at the architecture of the building, and eavesdrop on people's conversations so I can hear shit.
It's a
Same
very
shit.
Romanesque looking building. The pillars at the very least are very Roman and Greek. There are some gold statues. If a thief were to get in here, you know for a fact they'd have a fucking field day. Everything in here looks like it is more than 100 gold each, even the cups. not the ones they're serving you, but like some china sets. And
A curio cabinet type.
as you
shit.
guys are wandering through, you'll hear people start talking about, "Oh, it's been so long since we've seen the young master. I wonder what he looks like now." Even though this party is being held for the royalty from overseas, everybody is much more interested in seeing the master of the
actual
Martini
royalty.
family.
That's
I
like
bet
right
there's
there.
I bet there's gonna be that one uncle that's gonna say, "Ooh, I remember when you were this
I'd like to
big."
smell my drink, by the way, to make sure it's not alcoholic.
It is alcoholic.
This
Oh,
is why I
buddy.
won't drink it, because I am a fucking wizard.
But
You
it's also
can't handle
champagne,
this.
so I'm not going to make you roll for that.
Oh,
It's not that high.
okay.
You're
Bro,
So
it's
it's
just
not like
fucking
it's just
champagne.
straight fucking get you hammered shit. Got it.
Your constitution is high enough to where champagne's not going to bother
It's
you.
like a +9 already.
Yeah.
Just, even if I not want it.
Champagne and wines are fine for you. It's just
Got it.
any other alcohol.
Anything hard, I get like quintuple disadvantage.
No, I
because I'm
mean
fucking-
literally any other alcohol.
Wait, for the disadvantage, do you
damn
have
it.
like maintaining concentration and stuff for your spells or no?
No, he has to make a constitution save because my rule about wizards is they're they should be
There's-
able to get drunk and hurt very easily in comparison to the rest of the people because
They're
they're fucking
squishy
wizards.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's
I'm-
kind of a
I'm like the
meme
tanky,
thing, but I
squishy
think it's
guy.
funny.
The wizard dies
You're
of 1d4
tankier than
bludgeoning
me.
damage.
Exactly.
1d4 knowing every spell psychic damage.
But in the case of fucking Ryanite getting or Arcavius getting poisoned, he has disadvantage where the rest of the party wouldn't. It's that sort of thing.
But I have a fucking absolutely insane ass con save, so it's fine.
Could I do an investigation check while I'm like looking around at all this stuff?
What are you
Wait, it doesn't
investigating?
give me disadvantage on like actually important constitution rolls, does it?
It might not.
Fuck.
Just kind of like going around, like looking around at the whole building, going in hallways and stuff, just like peek into rooms. And then
They
just
won't
doing
let
it.
you out of the ballroom.
Oh, they won't let me. Okay.
There are
So
guards.
I'm only stuck here. Okay, never mind then.
You're stuck without stealthing. That is as much as I will say. Anyway, if none of you are going to make a move,
I'll wait for now.
cool.
And if Dagger
I
was
take
here,
that
you
silence
don't feel
as
days and hit on people.
I take
We're
that
good to
silence
go.
as a you are waiting. About 20 minutes later, you are going to watch as somebody hustles out of a room with what looks to be a throne made out of like sandstone as they place it next
Recording
to the other throne. It's gonna somewhat block your view, Unseen Blade. But as
Nice
it
box
begins to
record
block
this.
your, and by somewhat, I mean like the bottom of the other throne you can't see. You'd still be able to see who's sitting in it.
All right.
But
can't see the
as
bottom.
you take notice of that, you're going to realize that the butler has been looking at you this entire time. He doesn't seem aggressive or anything. He's just looking at you, just pondering almost as if what you're doing
Is not normal.
that
I'm
that
going
much is very obvious. Yeah.
I'm going to look at the butler and just. I'm assuming the butler is going to continue watching me as long as I remain this close.
Yes, but he's also curious because your attire is definitely out of place.
Yes, it is, isn't it? Unseen Blade is not really going to care about his attire. He is going to, just looking in the butler's direction. He's just going to give a polite nod, and he's going to move to a spot where he has a full view of both of the thrones.
Okay.
While he's still within 25 feet.
As you're moving around, about 2 minutes are going to pass by this point, and you are going to hear trumpets blow as the uh, the royalty from across the sea is escorted down to the sandstone throne, and he waves and smiles as some people clap. And about 20 seconds following that, he's going to get completely overshadowed as the young martini master uh, gets out of the what looks to be like a big royal room upstairs through this grand ancient ebony wood door. The door swings open as
I thought for a second you said ebony warrior door. I almost lost it. I almost lost it.
no, he's not gonna
If
show up
I
yet.
wasn't on mute, you would have heard me yell the word "what."
But yeah, no, ebony is a wood before anything else.
It is a wood, not demonic god blood or whatever.
Yes, demonic god blood.
Ebony is actually Adric god blood,
It's-
but we'll keep it
Well, they're half gods technically, or whatever the hell.
not at all the
This is
same.
way too much.
Anyway, switching topics before I start berating you.
Aw.
The doors swing open. You will see the young master is dressed in like a dark navy blue, fine set of garments with somewhat darkish bluish hair. Very much kind of like an anime character. Gee, I wonder.
I feel like Sprouts is gonna show up this episode.
He is going to have an eye patch over one eye and a blue eye in his other eye. Is his visible eye. As he is escorted down and gets to the throne, the people are going to cheer and start clapping. And after a few minutes, the royalty from across the sea is going to start giving a speech saying how grateful he is to the Martini House for allowing him back in. Just da-da-da-da. Shit that doesn't matter, obviously. And those of you who are somewhat watching around the rest of the room, so Unseen Blade, you're specifically watching the thrones because that's what you said.
And kind of just hovering in that general
So
area.
Sam and Arcavius, because I know you guys were looking around, you are going to watch the one of the handmaidens get handed something, and she is going to start walking to an area within the mansion, past some guards.
Could I record that?
If you would like.
Discreetly? Yeah. I'll do that. And then,
I
of
guess I
course,
could
I'm
just be
hiding the
watching
hand
with
that
my
has that
background.
ring, by the way. In case Smitty gets caught, I don't need anybody being like, oh, most beautiful jewelry, blah, 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 notices. In case one of us gets caught, I don't want the other person to be like, hey, these rings match. They're working together. You know what I mean, boss?
That's not a normal thought process at all, but okay.
Well,
It's
if I
normal
saw two
thought
of the same type of ring, the same type of color, metal, band, and interior with strange writing I've never fucking seen before, I'm gonna be like, okay, whoever was wearing this, definitely together.
I believe I had a conversation with somebody about class rings at one point. Who was that? Was that Smitty?
What's a
I think that
class
was
ring?
actually
No, it was. It must have been Eric then.
yeah.
So these are all rich people. It's very common for them to have gone to the same school or something of the similarity, and everybody in here, at least a good amount of them, have a martini signet ring
Similar.
or are married to somebody who does.
Okay.
So people having the same rings in this room isn't all too uncommon because they probably went to the same school. Class rings are very much a rich person thing, typically.
And Arcavius is like, damn, I kind of want one.
Yeah. So,
Being a
funnily
ring
enough,
and all.
it's the class rings are either emerald, ruby, or sapphire. The sapphire one's looking very similar to your
Nix's.
fucking Nick's journal ring. Yeah.
Which one do I
All
have?
right,
if,
well, I'm in the
I'm
clear.
looking
At
at-
a glance, it looks normal.
The martini ring is a signet ring. I'm just saying the class rings that some people have look the same as his journal ring. Some of them do.
Oh, okay.
So it's like
Unseen-
you're
kind of
talking about, like-
inconspicuous from a distance.
Unseen
talking
Blade
about the
is gonna
gem specifically.
Yeah.
shift his gaze to the young Martini just to keep an eye on him.
You can tell he's bored as shit with whatever this guy is saying. Like he doesn't care, but you can see that he's watching something.
What's he watching?
I'm going to Unseen Blade is going to follow his gaze to see what he's watching.
You follow his gaze, and you realize that it is aligning with both Arcavius and Sam's, as he is watching the young handmaiden walk out of the room.
I'm going to look
Just gonna
into his
keep
eyes
that.
to see what kind of emotion, what kind of emotions. I'm gonna try to read him, see what he's thinking.
Make me an insight roll.
Do I peep the fact I'm being watched?
So he's not watching you; he's watching the handmaiden.
Oh, okay.
So-
and
Got a
she's
20.
leaving the
The,
area that I'm like.
So
adjacent.
essentially, even though Unseen Blade wouldn't have seen the handoff, he would have seen her leaving. You guys would have seen the handoff. So just even though you don't know it now, later on, if Unseen Blade were to tell you that he was watching the handmaiden, you would know that he probably saw the handoff.
Okay.
But you don't know that.
got it.
You don't know that now. But you got a 22. So you're going to see that even though he is definitely bored with whatever this guy's saying, he's like not paying attention to him. You can tell that he is determined and also inquisitive is the word I'm looking for.
Hold up. I am a dumb marine. Let me look up what quizzitive means.
So he's kind of looking at it questioningly at the
It's like,
handmaiden.
it's like intrigued.
At the is he looking at the maiden or at the package?
She's got it concealed now,
Okay.
but he's looking at the one who does have it.
Okay. I'm going to continue. I'm going to keep my gaze floating from the child to the thrones.
All right. As you're doing that,
And
you're
to the
going
butler
to
try like convey a non-aggressive type. Try to just by glancing at him and standing there, I'm gonna try to pass along to the butler. that
yeah.
I'm not-
So right before you you can do any of that, you're going to look back, and the butler is going to be standing directly in front of you, and he is going to say, "Hello there."
How would an Argonian
Greetings.
Unseen Blade greetings? I'd say startle it. A little taken
little shaken.
aback that I not kind of more so surprised that he got past my relatively high passive perception.
Yeah.
A little like okay, that was worrisome. Greetings.
He's very quiet.
Greetings.
He's gonna say, "Yes, you I'm not too used to seeing an Argonian in these lands."
Unseen Blade looks down at his attire and then around at everyone else's attire and then again at
Yeah,
his skin,
literally
and-
everybody except the party is all humans. at least as far as like the royalty goes. Any of the guards have helmets on, so you can't tell.
Yes, we Argonians don't often travel far from home.
Yes, yes. If I may, can I have a conversation with you?
Of course, Unseen Blade would gladly clear any
Converse with you.
questions or doubts.
He's
may have
gonna
about
he's gonna put
this.
his arms around your shoulder and say, "Please follow me," as he leads you into what looks like a billiards room.
Instant red flag right there.
Respectfully, sir. Unseen Blade.
Oh, you better
would
record
like-
that shit.
I'm okay. I'm going to start recording. Respectfully, sir. Unseen Blade would like to remain in this general vicinity to make sure nothing goes wrong? I say careful. Unseen Blade says carefully choosing his words.
He's gonna say with a little bit of a devilish grin, "Don't worry. If you feel uncomfortable, your friends can come too."
Unseen Blade is not uncomfortable with you, sir. Unseen Blade is uncomfortable about something else entirely.
Oh no, the young prince is
Voss, do I see
the
this
master. Sorry, I didn't mean
You
to say
said what about the
prince.
prince?
I didn't mean to say prince. I meant to say young master. He's gonna say the young master is quite aware, which is why I would like to have a discussion with you.
Hearing that is
do I
quite
have
aware,
to
I'm
see
gonna Unseen Blade raises his eyebrow and says, "Then please lead the way."
And you're gonna see him snap his fingers, and you're gonna see a couple of the other butlers in the house, kind of like walk up to the other party members and ask them to follow them into the billiards room.
Okay.
I'm gonna record and then also. I'm gonna agree. No hesitation, no over questioning. Simply, very well done.
They lead you
I'm gonna
past a
go.
couple of guards into the billiards room, in which case the guard shuts the door behind you all. And
That's fine.
the butler is going to say, "Before we go any further, my name is Sebastian. It's quite a pleasure."
Good evening, Sebastian.
It's quite nice to meet you.
So I hear you guys had a little bit of a scuffle with the handmaidens.
I didn't. I mean, like, I watched it.
Unseen Blade, well, his scales can't turn red from embarrassment, like, visibly
I'm
shifts
just
on his
gonna.
feet. I have no clue what you mean. Kinda.
I'm just gonna.
Argonians
look over
actually
at him.
turn green to my knowledge
Oh, they do?
whenever they're embarrassed. Yeah.
Alright, well then, Argonian's gonna turn a little green, and then that green's gonna fade really quickly.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm just gonna be straightforward and honest. Be like something of that nature, although I wouldn't call it a scuffle.
Hmm. You know, at first we
Can you-
weren't positive it was you, because we would hate to be racist. But that martini signet ring hasn't been used for quite some time.
Roll.
So I assume your main question is why we are here.
No, we have a pretty good understanding of why you're here for the moment, at least. We just
What that
want to make sure that it is in fact for that and not for a life.
No, I have reason to believe the young master, as you call him, is being set up with something.
Yes, blackmailed with a certain demonic item.
Oh,
Do you know who is in possession of said item currently?
Well, to my knowledge, the handmaiden. She just
Well,
walked away
yeah.
with it.
if you must know, I believe that the person the handmaiden works for is also kind of wrapped in all this.
Yes, because why else would a handmaiden
You
try
know,
to
be
set
doing
up
anything.
royalty?
Exactly.
do you
Yeah,
happen to
so
know
with
what the
that being
name of
said,
it?
how can we assist you, if at all?
Well, I will have a nice young gentleman lead you to the martini guest room. In which case, you guys will have free reign of the mansion to do as you please. Just don't be too loud.
Got it.
And don't steal anything from us either. I will know.
Side-eyes the
Unseen Blade,
fuck out of some of the party members.
Unseen
Excuse
Blade
me.
looks at the ground.
Excuse me, Sebastian. Do you think you would know anything about this demonic item, or just that there is one?
Whatever it is, Orcus would not be pleased.
Because
And
yeah,
as he
I
says that, the door is going to open, and another servant or butler is going to step in and say, "Please follow me to your rooms."
We're gonna go.
okay.
And as you guys begin to leave, Sebastian is going to say, "And I am serious. If anything goes missing, I promise everyone here from Nova Scotia will know about everything.
Unseen Blade's
Well,
gonna.
that's not really like too threatening to Arcavius because he knows they're not stupid enough to steal.
Unseen Blade's gonna look at the butler. Can Unseen Blade have a fork?
You have a spoon.
Wait,
Unseen Blade wants a fork.
He is going to take a shiny steel fork out of his pocket and hand it to you.
Unseen Blade is gonna take it happily.
It's gonna have a little martini family sigil on the bottom of it.
excuse me, Sebastian.
Add item. How do I add custom?
Out of mild curiosity, has anybody realized what I'm referencing with this guy?
Maybe.
I have no clue what you're
Great.
referencing.
Just curious, because I am totally ripping the part of down to the minute details. Please don't
If this is
accompany
totally
from
a
Japan.
Hunter bit, it's crazy.
It
but I
is
don't think it
definitely
is.
not a Hunter bit.
Good God, thank you. Okay, so it's the other thing.
Excuse me, Sebastian.
Mm.
So, since we have free reign of the thing of the mansion, would that maybe include drinks other than champagne?
He just looks at you blankly. He doesn't say a
I'm
word.
just gonna have Sam, more
Wait,
actually
what did you say,
Spade,
boss?
He just looks at you blankly, like you just asked him the weirdest, dumbest question in the
I
world.
was just asking if I could get other.
Dog, he
liquor.
just said free reign.
He also
like,
just said,
okay.
"Don't steal." So
Yeah.
I'm being respectful, but if I could just have a little bit.
Is that martini fork worth anything? Out of curiosity.
it's worth more than a regular fork, but it's not gonna like fetch you a fortune.
Quick question.
So what
right?
does
Two
what
questions.
does Sebastian
one for the,
say about getting
Okay.
some liquor?
Somewhat.
He's gonna look at
Dog,
the
are you
rest of the
gonna-
party and just say, "Keep this one in line, please.
Understood.
Please go."
Okay, no.
I'm
liquor.
gonna tell Unseen Blade, hey, you know how we have free reign, right?
Nods.
See if you can get any more fucking information on this one area. As I show him the recording of like, what's it called? Her having the box in her hand, going up to that one room.
Unseen
I'm like,
Blade.
figure that shit out.
Unseen Blade, while standing in front of Arcavius, stealths and without saying anything, just goes into stealth and goes in that general direction.
All right,
Goes
roll me
over
stealth. Cool. Fucking Unseen Blade becomes unseen.
This recording
Sneaking,
and start a new one when I need.
sneaking away, and the rest of you are going to be led the exact same way to the room where they open the door and walk away.
All right, and with that, boss, am I free to like drink shit at the thing, or is that classified as stealing?
Drink shit at what thing? What are you guys talking about?
The like the drink I had, or like getting food somewhere, like that doesn't count, right? Because I don't.
That's
I don't know
back
if
in
it's
the
like Skyrim logic.
okay.
The food
So
on the
this
table
is
like,
back in the
not able to be
ballroom,
stolen.
right?
Yeah.
So
what I'm saying is,
that's
like, if
where
there
all the
were
food
any
and
people
drinks
going
are. You guys have been taken into the mansion in a bedroom. You guys are not anywhere near the party right now.
Okay. I thought we
So
all
I'm
just
just-
went back to the ballroom. That's
No,
what
they
That's
led
what we
you
did.
to a room. That was the whole
I'm
point of
just-
him putting you guys
I'm
in
just
there.
gonna like
So
look
anyway,
around. Just like
I'm gonna
leave
sense for magic shit.
the room and just go look around for anything that would seem interesting to look at for research. Find out anything that's going on.
Okay. Juno, you start searching random rooms. Arcavius, you start to follow your magic finger, which is not doing you any good because this entire mansion is covered in
Oh, I wasn't
fucking magic.
following the magic finger. I was looking for anything inherently like versed in magical, like anything that had similar demonic fucking charge to that one thing that I was described.
Okay,
Basically
best of
checking
luck.
any
The entire
weaker
mansion
areas.
is covered in magical fucking light.
Damn.
Crazy. Anyway, Sam, Unseen Blade, what would you guys like to do?
Unseen Blade is going to investigate the area that Arcavius has pointed him to.
Sam, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go find out more about the Martini family history in there, like if they have any books on their family and stuff.
Cool. So Sam heads to the study. The rest of you are going to be kind of searching around. Also, am I tripping or did somebody say hello earlier? I just never had a second to address it.
No, someone said hello. You just none of us addressed it. I don't think.
It's Yashiro. He's on mute.
Ah, well, welcome back.
I don't know if he's on retconning. I don't know if he's playing. I don't know.
I don't know what he's doing, so for now he has been retconned. Crazy. In any case, you continue searching through the areas. Sam, you are going to find the study has been locked via a magical lock, which actually seems to look at you as you approach it.
I have no way of getting into it since probably as a magical lock where I can't lockpick it and I don't have a knock as a spell. So I'll just walk past.
So I don't know if you remember the witch doctors thing. It's kind of like that, except a door handle.
Oh, are you
or not the witch doctor? The
no, you're talking about the what are they?
The door knocker.
Yeah, the gargoyle door knocker.
But this one is instead a door handle, and it's going to be a griffin instead of a gargoyle. But it is very clearly alive, and it is looking at you, kind of confused. It's very well detailed door handle.
I'll just leave.
Okay. As for the other people, as you are walking through the bit, Unseen Blade, I'm going to assume that you're somewhat in a different area than them, or are you just going wherever Arcavius points you to?
I'm just going to the area that Arcavius pointed me to.
Cool, which is no. So you're all three together, and you guys are going to begin to round a corner. You are going to see the handmaiden in front of a very large black door. You can't tell what it's made out of. It might be steel, it might not be. And it's got large red circular glyphs going over it as if they were gears mashing into each other. And she is going to run her hand against the side of it, and you're going to watch these large magical cogs on the front of the door begin to unlatch and pull out of the way, and the door is going to swing open. On the inside, you are going to see piles of gold, magical artifacts, and an assortment of other items. And you are going to see her walk in and place the box.
Alright, so I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna head back out to the ballroom. I'm gonna go and find Sebastian.
Yeah, I've got that on recording, by the way.
Well stealthed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go inside it.
Don't you dare
take it. For traps first, gang, and magic. Like there might be a handheld item, hint, that they need for you to go in there.
Fair enough. Unseen Blade will not go in there.
You know, Arcavius casually warning him, "Hey, don't go to the super
So
magic
Unseen Blade,
you don't
what
know
would you
what
like
super
to
magic
do?
shit's over there."
It's not like Unseen Blade can do much about magical traps, but he'll just, I guess, look for traps.
Roll me investigation.
I'll be looking for magical traps.
Yeah, by the way, y'all, I'm already gone. I want to get to Sebastian before
22.
he gets back to the
You see that there are no traps, and The only thing that seems to have been protecting this room is the seal that is still on the door, but it has been deactivated for the moment.
Could I study this seal real quick to see how it's activated or deactivated?
Make me an Arcana check.
Okie dokie, buddy. Let me go all the way to my Arcana.
This
God,
is
it
this
doesn't
is
load.
this is a seal that you would know, but you've only heard about in some stories. I think I might have had you see one at one point, but you never
Fuck,
got
I
past
only
it.
got a 19. That's not enough. I already know it.
So this is Mordenkainen's seal.
Ooh, Morton Canaan. Okay.
Those of you who don't know who Mordenkainen is, he's the guy who went back, saw a bunch of spells, said, that's kind of weak, and made them incredibly better. He's also one of the greatest sorcerers and or wizards
So he's an
known to
anime
man.
main character.
He is a D&D
pretty
main
much.
character, which is wild unto itself.
Yeah, boss. I'm just running. I'm basically like speed-ish walking to to Sebastian.
Okay.
He's basically gonna go report already.
But the same thing, Arcavius, there is no like magical shit outside of Mordenkainen's seal, because as you would know, that is all that is needed to keep that door closed.
Yeah, that's the only thing we require here.
So,
And
what would you
I
two
am
like to do?
not smart enough to figure out how to break in this bitch. I'm gonna see about like recording, or not really just recording because it's already going, but like looking for anything that looks really off inside of like what she's actually doing in there.
So, hear me out, Arcavius, Arcavius. Voss said it was deactivated.
Yeah, I don't want to go in there though because I make noise. Sam's the only fucker who won't rustle gold as he walks.
Would I? I don't see if I.
They
would.
also have true sight, or I'm assuming at least some of them, or herself does.
Unseen Blade is not planning on going right up to this person. Unseen Blade is just getting into this room.
Yeah, last time I saw anything with true sight, it was generalized vision, and it was like upwards of 600 something feet. Since we haven't seen yet, let's assume that's the range limit.
Okay, so Unseen Blade, are you sneaking into this room? Yay, nay, maybe?
Unseen Blade will just refer to Arcavius on this.
If you want to, you can. Although I suggest using the hallway and door itself as cover so that you are never in her direct line of sight.
Because do remember, Unseen Blade has a plus 15 on stealth. So as long as he stays out of her, literally like right in front of her, trying to Skyrim stealth, he will be fine.
I will.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying stay at least like 30 to 60 feet away.
Unless he nat ones it, which is which is just unfortunate.
that was the plan. All right, so yes, well stealthed. I'm going.
Actually, let me correct myself. As long as you don't get a 3 or below, you will be just fine.
Very well. Well stealth. Unseen Blade is gonna sneak into the room and stay well away from this handmaiden. Kind of like skirt around the outer edges of like gonna go inside but skirt around the outer
once you get inside, there's gonna be curtains on all the tables so you can hide behind them.
Oh, easy.
You're still recording, right?
Yes.
Got it.
I never stopped recording.
I never stopped recording. My name is Peter
What's
Parker.
What's the limit on the memory ring, if any?
There's not.
Got it. That's perfect.
You just can't delete anything from it unless you destroy the ring.
So if I like record this really embarrassing clip of Juno, it's just there forever.
It's just there forever until somebody breaks the link.
Yeah, dude.
D&D's version of Snapchat.
Anyway, Unseen Blade, please roll me stealth.
Bro.
Jeez, just skirting the line, aren't you?
Bro.
What did you get? A 4?
You got a 4.
You know what's crazy?
Her passive perception is an 18.
Okay.
got
which
an
is the
19.
lowest stat that she has, which is funny enough.
That's fearsome.
That's not worrying at all, actually. We'll be fine.
Her lowest stat being 18. That's not worrying
Yeah,
for
we'll
you
be
at all.
fine. We just don't have to fight her. It's that simple.
Okay, funny.
Just
You're gonna
'cause he
watch him
said that,
sneak
he's gonna
in.
make it.
I'm positive you guys are gonna end up stepping on toes. I'm just waiting on it. You're going to sneak into this room. If you are going to attempt to steal it off of the table, make me a sleight of hand. You are going to see some other items in the room. A lot of it having chains over top of it, as if they were worried about it getting out.
So I'm
Don't you fucking steal a thing, bro. We're on the
Unseen
good guy
Blade.
team. It's fine.
Unseen Blade. Waiting for her to not necessarily, yeah, I guess, kind of leave, or at least be away from the main thing that I'm after. Unseen Blade is going to scan the artifacts that are chained down to see if they're anything of same or similar nature.
No, but make me a perception check to see if you see something.
Nope, nothing. Absolutely zero zilch.
Cool.
Nada.
No, you don't.
What'd
Cool.
he get?
No, you're not gonna. He got a 12.
I got a 3.
Yikes.
So, yeah, no, you're not gonna see anything else of your interest. Rather, in the room, and as she turns around, make me a sleight of hand check.
Wait, he's taking something? Is he stealing?
He's taking the hand.
Did he get it?
15.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
You
Yeah,
make a slight
something
scraping noise as you pick it up. Make me a stealth check.
My God.
31.
You fuck. Oh my God.
You're
Cool.
fucking
No,
perfectly fine, bro.
she has a +10 on her seeking perception, so you're fine. Even if she naturally
Welcome to
hit.
win.
She's gonna turn around. She has a +10. So there's passive perception, and then there's
Okay.
the perception check. She
Okay.
has a 18 passive perception,
10.
and then a +10 actively
Oh,
looking
so
for
I'm-
your ass perception. So the highest she could possibly get is a 30.
Yeah,
Okay. Oh, so
Must have been the wind.
you're literally perfectly fine.
So you literally rolled just enough. You're really skirting the edge here, aren't you?
Life's too short to live cautiously.
Time to live life on the
anything,
edge.
if Unseen Blade has learned anything this session, it's life is too short to live cautiously.
Fucking Christ.
But also, don't throw it away.
Anyway, you're gonna put the thing back because otherwise she'll see it's gone and be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
That's just me DM level zeroing you.
That's common sense.
Yep. And she's going to turn around, kind of confused, and begin to walk away again. Make me another sleight of hand check.
To put it back without fucking.
No,
Okay,
to get it.
This time is 22.
Cool. So do remember, dear children, if you are trying to avoid somebody seeing you take something, you have to get above their passive perception. So he just needed to get in 19. So that's why that
Wait, so he's got the
15.
funny hand?
That's why he failed that 15.
Okay.
Because she's paying attention to her surrounding. So you're going to manage to steal it, and she's going to get out of the door. What do you do?
I'm going to slowly sneak back toward the door, I guess.
You should get at the. You should get out the
while
room.
remaining out of her direct, making sure there's something in between me and her at all times. I'm going to sneak back toward the door.
As you begin to sneak back towards the door, Arcavius, you are going to watch as she begins to close it.
Shit. What the fuck do I do about this?
It's okay. I'm going
So,
to get Sebastian.
you know, if she steals the door back, he is stuck in there, like
Yeah.
permanently, until somebody else comes and opens the door.
I'm
Does
getting
Sebastian
Sebastian.
know about this door?
Sebastian would know about this door, but you wouldn't like fucking
Okay.
think that he would have the passcode to open this bitch.
Yeah.
Wait, am I over there?
I'm going to get him, so I'm gonna ask him. He might know.
Hold on.
Trust.
So,
Hold on. Am I? Is
Arcavius,
he fast? Or am I
basically,
fast enough to teleport him out?
you're like 120
Idea.
feet away.
Idea?
No, like could I do a dimension door right like next to him outside of the hallways from the door's perspective?
So
and he can walk
again,
through?
dimension door
Like,
requires you to teleport in
No,
anything
I mean,
within
like-
5 feet of you.
I mean, like if I teleport in there with dimension door, grab him, do another one, and get the fuck out of there before she closes the door, will that work?
It would work if you were going to be able to be fast enough to do that.
Am I not fast enough?
You are not going to be fast enough. She is
Hear me
actively
out.
closing the door.
Hear me
Damn,
out.
why am I not gonna be fast enough? Fuck. Why not?
I have an idea.
What is your idea?
I'm going to take the martini spoon I just got given, and I'm
Fork?
going to throw. You're right, fork. My bad. Take the martini fork I just got given, and I'm gonna throw it out and attempt to hit the hallway behind her.
So she looks around like, what was that? And then I
Okay,
have enough
make
time to do the
me
thing.
an athletics check.
Yes.
Cool. Unseen Blade is going to throw the fork because the hallway directly behind her, as per your specific wording, is where Ryanite's standing.
Not in the hallway right now. No. I already said I had moved out of the vision of the hallways and the door from the perspective of him. So that's where I would
Ryan,
be.
I have never. Heard
How
you
are
say that.
you? Yeah, I was about to say no. You're full of shit because dimension door
Well,
requires
if I
you to be
know
able
the
to see it.
direction,
Hey, get
dimension
like a
door
man,
works. You don't need to
buddy.
see
Take it
where
like
it
a
is. You
man.
just need to know the direction and the distance. That's it. That's what the spell says.
Does it say that?
Yeah, it
Wah,
does.
wah.
It does say that. I don't need to see where the door is appearing.
I feel like this is a wah wah. Hold on.
Please let this work. This is like the one chance he's got.
What do you mean?
Also, how
dash
fast
out.
would I need to be?
Dash
Because
out of there now. I can dash out of there.
It
now.
can
What?
be
No.
a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction, such as 200 feet straight downward or upward to the northwest at a 45-degree angle, 300 feet. You cannot do that in this room. You have never fucking been inside of the vault. I was about to say, no, you're full of shit. I know that's not right.
This is a certified wah wah.
After she turns, I'm going to dash out of there.
There we go. There's a smarter fucking option. Jesus fuck.
Okay.
Make me a stealth check as
Well,
you do
I was
that,
kind
though.
of waiting on him to do something because, like, me alone, I'm thinking, okay, I have to do magic. Can I give him
that one?
No.
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 That one.
No.
How many super low rolls is that now? Like 5, 6?
So Unseen Blade, you like living on the edge, buddy?
I do actually, believe it or not.
Cool. He is going
I'm at full
to
health,
trip
I'll
and
survive.
fall. She is going to whip her head around and start to try to close the door on his throat. Fuck it, Arcavius, you've got to step in or he's gonna die. I'm gonna tell you that now.
Oh,
It's the
no,
Emerald Zero.
I'm still good. I'm still good. Hold up. Hear me out. I'm still good. The armor allows you to move 40 feet while laying down flat and prone. I'm still wearing my armor.
Oh my god.
Yeah, if you had the reaction time to do that. She's watched you fall to the ground like mid-fall and is getting ready to slam it to crush your throat.
Okay,
Like
wait,
she's
could I just
planning
hit
to
her in the
decapitate
back,
you with the
knock
door.
her out?
Oh, my reactions
Could
are.
I hit her in the back of the head, knock her the fuck out? For a
So
moment?
the armor would let you do that if you were incapacitated and it was
Can
your
actually
you like
say-
had the time to do that. You don't have like
No, he just
enough
doesn't
reaction
physically have
time
the
to do
time.
that.
You can action
I
surge.
thought that was
No,
God.
he cannot. There's no time.
Why?
So as I just said, you do not have the reaction time to action surge. Like you are falling, and she is slamming the door on your face. Like
Yeah,
she is planning
am-
to
am I
decapitate you
able
with
to
this
just-
door.
Ryan,
Am I able
please just
to
catch
just
that
hit her in the
motherfucker.
back?
It's fucking.
Because if I
So-
hit her in the back, right, will it stop her from doing the seal thing before you can get the fuck out of there?
Ryan, I do it
So,
Dead by Daylight
Arcavius,
tactics, bro.
my hint to you, because this is DM level 0, a certain description that I gave to how they are being controlled is the only way that you are getting out of this with no issues,
The puppet
and that
string.
is it.
Yes, the puppet string.
I can cut the
blue
puppet.
puppet
Can I cut the puppet string?
You can
It's a blue
certainly try.
Can I
It's a
dispel?
puppet.
Can I dispel the puppet string?
You can certainly try.
I'm gonna do that shit at 7th level and see if it works.
What specifically are you using to do it?
Dispel magic,
Are you sure?
so that I can. Well, wouldn't I do? Oh, should I do it on the doll? Should I do counterspell? Because counterspell only
This
interrupts
is
something as it's
so
doing a spell, so it doesn't
many.
work. Remove curse, dispel magic. Which one? Which one should I
So
do?
you are trying to dispel a soul connection.
Soul arrow.
Yeah. Wait. A soul arrow. Yeah, I guess. Okay, boss.
What do
I'm
you
gonna-
have in your arsenal that is good enough to kill something's soul?
Soul arrow.
Are
Okay.
you sure?
So I was right. Cut the line with soul arrow.
Are you sure?
Well, that's the only soul ability I have right now. Maybe.
Soul arrow uses your soul to be used. That is how it is formed. What do you have specifically that will kill something's soul if it is interacted with too much?
Oh, black flash. Okay.
There you fucking go.
I'm just gonna.
So what are you doing?
Hit that bitch with black flash. Get the string specifically, not the actual doll, because that won't disconnect it before his head gets closed off.
Because you know they have black flash counter, so a spell you use on them isn't going
but a
to
spell
work.
on the string, that's a construct, baby. That has nothing to do with the creature.
So if you try to use a spell on them,
Which is
Right,
which
just
is why
I'm
just
trying
using my
really
hand and
hard.
ripping it.
I'm
Ryan,
trying
no,
really
no,
hard to
Ryan,
give
Ryan,
him this.
I'm not-
Ryanite, it's a spell.
What is
You
the
have to
issue
imbue
here?
them.
I'm
Imbue
imbuing
them
myself and
yourself.
tearing the thing with it.
You're
No,
imbuing
what's the
yourself.
problem?
Imbue them.
Well,
Stupid.
okay, then just imbue the damn thing itself then.
There
Like
you
I
go,
said
Dark
earlier,
Soul.
and then you were like, nah. No, because I said that shit.
No,
just
you did
imbue
not.
the damn
Don't
thing.
fucking.
No, you did
I
not.
will
literally
play
did.
back
I
the
literally
recording. I will be
Go
good
right
diddly
ahead.
goddamned. You did not
I
say
bet
that.
you 200 D&D gold right now that I most assuredly did talk about imbuing the actual
I
stuff.
bet you 2,000 real life dollars that you didn't.
Boss, please
Whoa,
send Ryan to the Winers
I'm not
VC.
betting that kind of money.
Yeah,
I don't think
fucking.
you have that kind of money
Right,
right
Mr. Electric, send Ryanite to the Winers VC.
Anyway,
now. I was at the Weiner, whatever.
you're gonna watch as Arcavius runs up and grabs the strings as they are imbued with a sort of energy, and they begin to tear as she is going to try to struggle out of it. Make me a strength check, Arcavius.
Okay. Nat 1, baby.
Never
Let's
mind. I'm not
go.
even gonna roll. Cool. She's going to yeet you off, and you're going to slam against the wall. Unseen Blade, what would you like to do?
Crawl the
Look at
fuck
that.
out. Crawl the fuck out. So I'm
Her
going to
attention has
say-
now turned onto Arcavius, so she's not looking at you.
Oh,
She
so
knows
I-
you're
so
there.
I'm gonna crawl out. And she knows I'm there.
She knows you're there, so you're not going to be able to stealth attack her. Is what I'm trying to display with that.
You
But,
should just hide.
yeah.
Get out.
So I'm definitely gonna crawl out for sure, guaranteed, with my handy dandy, awesome,
40 feet.
amazing armor.
Yep.
Yes.
So you
I'm
move
gonna
40 feet
crawl-
away from the door.
Yes.
God, there's something you guys can do here, and I want it to happen so
Could I
bad,
just
but I don't
kick
want
her
to
in
lead you
that
to
bitch
it.
and then seal the door?
Push
Yeah,
her
you
in
know
there
what?
and
I'll do
seal the
that.
door with
Do
it.
that. That's
You
a
can
solid-
try
that's
to.
a solid-
Oh yeah, her strength is really high, isn't it?
You rolled a nat 1. We don't know what her strength is right now.
Well, it's got to be higher than 19.
Well, Ryan, there's two reasons why you couldn't beat her
valid.
in her strength.
Valid.
One,
You make a valid
you
point.
got a natural 1, and 2, you're a fucking wizard.
Shut up, you. That has literally nothing to do with the fact of us earlier.
So
saying
if
it's
you were
for
really
some
worried
reason
about
stuff.
not making the strength check against her, you could do it with a second person. Just saying.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Hey,
With
why
the
don't I
focus.
also help him do that? You know,
Yeah.
and then I just roll Arcana to shut the door.
You don't need to roll Arcana. The seal would automatically reactivate once it's
Got
sealed.
it. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna shove that bitch in there and close the damn door.
Son of a bitch.
Am I rolling a strength check?
You can, but you might not.
Net 2,
make
baby.
it.
Let's go.
Yeah, never mind. I'm not even gonna roll. She's going to grab both of you and throw you into the room.
Can I Misty Step
Uh,
when she grabs me and just fucking shove her again?
I believe Misty Step is a bonus action, so I think
It
no.
is.
Yeah, so that's gonna
Fuck.
be a no.
Damn.
Right. And as she throws us back, as she throws us in, I'm gonna dash out again.
Cool. You're both gonna take 37 damage as you hit the wall. By the way.
Got it.
I'm going to dash out. And you know what? I'm gonna dash out, and then I think I will do second wind. Second wind.
Okay.
Best
So that
bet.
you can.
So she's going to almost have the door closed. I need you both to make me a strength check.
Oh my
Brother.
fucking god! I got an 18. He got a 6. Is that enough?
It's enough for me to roll it.
Yo.
Shit.
It is just barely enough.
Yo.
Strong ass
Hello,
fucking doll,
Rick.
bro. Strong ass
Hello.
doll.
She has a plus 12 on her strength checks, by the way. She has a plus 17 on her saves.
Yeah. It was pretty high.
So her rolling a 5 right there saved your ass.
Well, hey, Smitty rolled a 5. She's rolling a 5. We're all.
Fucking
Alright.
Christ. You guys are barely gonna get the door to open back up and let you guys both out.
As I get out,
We try shoving her again?
I'm using my bonus action to second wind so I don't die in one more hit.
Yeah. I figured you had already used it. And
Okay, do we
with
try
that, though,
shoving
you
her
guys
in
are
that
going
bitch
to.
again?
12.
You guys
Wait,
are
no,
gonna
that's
enter
a lie.
combat.
I'm healing 8.
So
Okay.
roll me initiative.
That was.
I got a 24.
I got a 23.
It's just her for right now, so that's a plus 3. She nat 2'd it, so it's gonna be you guys first.
Alright, well,
Got it.
so Arcavius, take her attention away from me, please.
Who is she focused on currently?
Both of you.
Take her
Could we
attention-
just like combo shove her in there again?
No, that didn't work. I don't want
We
to
can try again. We can just keep going back and forth until it works or we die.
Bro, I will die. I'm a little.
What's his HP?
I'm at 30 right now.
Damn.
I'm at 30, bro.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she
Okay,
dealt like half
Smitty?
his HP in one go.
I
Smitty,
can't
here's what
fight.
I'm gonna need you to do. Just hear me out, okay?
Right?
When it comes to your turn, I need you to imbue, smack the bitch, and run the fuck away.
What do you think my
What I'm
plan
gonna
was?
do is heal you before that happens. So I'm gonna heal the fucker.
So you heal him. That's your turn.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna
Take her
start
attention
moving.
away from me.
Ryan, you could
Take
hit
her
So-
attention away from
Bonus
me.
action, right? Bonus action. Can I go for that funny, like already torn part of the string to see if I can just disconnect it now?
You can try roll rolled a hit with unarmed.
Okay.
Oh man,
Here
you
is
just failed the
unarmed.
wizard.
Actually, what's your plus on unarmed?
It's fucking +9. Oh no, it's +7.
It's incredibly high.
Well, it is what it
What
is.
is your
I don't know what
strength?
You're a
to say
wizard,
about
but
that.
you're not a wizard, bro. What is wrong?
I'm a wizard, but I can smack a bitch. That's yeah.
What is your strength? What the fuck?
I think it's because of proficiency in unarmed or something,
Ah,
which would make significantly more sense.
yeah, no, that would make sense. Yeah, so rolled a hit.
That one, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, no, so she's just gonna kick you in the face. It's a funny reaction that doesn't exist typically. You take 1 bludgeoning damage.
You just
All right,
counters
well,
the fuck I'm doing.
'cause that was just
Well,
the
you're
big-
healed. Get the fuck to
am I back
going.
to
Hit
full?
the hell.
You're back to full. Heal does 70 HP. So
Okay, sick, awesome. So I'm going to Rengoku. I'm going to imbue, right? Imbue's the bonus action, right?
does second
Yeah,
one give you
for DM
temporary
levels,
HP
yeah.
or is it fucking?
No, it just heals you for
It just
1d10
heals? Okay,
plus
never
whatever
mind.
your fighter level is.
So I'm going to Rengoku and imbue. I'm going to attack for my dual attack. I'm going to action surge, and I'm going to attack. What is that? 2 more times? 3, 2?
You do, yeah, you do.
3 more times because it
Yeah.
gives you another attack action, not a full action, which would be 2 attacks per action.
Yes.
So it's 3.
So I get 3 attacks. Sick.
Yeah.
All right. And is she immune to any of the stuff on
Damage types.
We've got necrotic, lightning, slashing, and cold, as well as the fire with my sword.
She is immune to necrotic.
All right, good to know. All right,
That's
so
Of course she is.
I'm rolling 3 of my Rengoku strikes. 1, 2. Wait, I need.
You
to
need
roll
to hold it, roll to hit, yeah.
and I need to roll 3 times for this, right?
Yeah.
1, 2,
First one misses.
3.
Second one misses. Third one misses. Cool. So you're gonna watch as she kind of tilts her hand funny, and it's going to split apart. As you guys haven't played Cyberpunk, but if you had, you would know what this is. As a mantis blade pops out and is
Oh
going
my
to
fucking
parry your that second roll to hit that you did.
Yeah, I know what a fucking mantis blade is. What the hell?
Parry?
Yes.
Yeah, parry is a bonus action. Well,
It's not a bonus action, it's a reaction. It's what you it's what you'll get once you're a samurai, or once you're high enough level. I can't remember if you still are or not.
It's one more
level.
plus.
I'm not
But,
putting any more levels into fighter.
Okay,
Ross
well,
needs one more level and then he can.
if you get a +2, or if you did have it, parry would be you getting a +2 to your AC as long as you have a bladed weapon. So
It's
her
supposed to be
AC
the-
is 22. She has a +2 to block melee attacks because she has her bladed weapon.
Good to know.
And as that happens, it's going to be her turn now. You're going to see her face open up, and you're going to see the drill bit fucking start spinning as it comes out of her mouth. And she is going to leap past you towards Arcavius. Arcavius, make me a dex save. Or actually, make me 3 dex saves.
Yeah, if you
Okay.
can
Fucking
target
awesome.
you black glass. You're the.
So
you're
that's
the
1
biggest
use of
threat
my
right now.
ring. Okay.
Boss, am I close to into the like one of the butlers of Sebastian?
So that's
Yeah, but
2
it's a
uses of
big
my
fucking
ring.
house.
Damn.
So you're basically not gonna be able to get there in time because they're in combat.
Am I just
I'm
I'm ready.
dodging and
I'm
weaving
waiting
because
for
of
this
this
to
ring
take
right
5
now, bro?
hours.
So Arcavius, the second dex save you're fine. Because your DC was 19, and the other two, you would have had to use your ring as you were going to dodge out of the way as she tries to attack you with her mantis blades. It's going to be your turn again.
I'm gonna need a full repeat because I didn't hear any of that shit. I crashed, and I was using the rings for the two that I fucked up. Unless I need to use all.
Yeah, the DC was 19. It is your turn. So the second save you did succeeded. The other two did not.
Yeah, so that's 2 uses of my ring fucking gone. Can I try to break the string again?
You can try.
Like Flash. All right, fuck it. Here we go. Here we go, gang. All right, and what am I doing? Strength check.
Unarmed strike.
Right, unarmed strike. And that's simply because it's like me hitting the string, so the string's got AC basically. Where's the
She has AC.
abilities and actions?
They are a
20,
part of
baby.
her, but
Let's
you're trying
fucking go.
to
Let's fucking
imbue
go.
her.
I'm smacking the shit out of it.
Cool. Make me a strength check.
All right. Nat 2, baby. Let's go.
Not even
I'm
gonna
getting thrown
roll.
again, but hey, I got that nat 20 earlier, so that's nice.
But I think you need to give him some inspiration with how low his rolls are, bro.
No, that's just
Yeah.
Ryanite in a
Give him-
nutshell.
Give him a lucky.
I don't know
dice.
what you want, dude.
Anyway, yeah. So she's gonna shake you off pretty easily.
Is the string at least super
Fucking
fucked up now?
squishy wizard Rhinite.
It's not any more fucked up than the first time you grabbed it.
Really?
Yeah.
Squishy Rhinite.
You didn't
I got a nat
get
20
enough
on the
time
fucking roll
to
I hit it.
fucking imbue that shit before she
Actually
threw
play.
you off.
Okay. Can I go for it again with my bonus action?
No. Yeah. So
I'm gonna run.
he runs down the hallway. Unseen blade. What would you like to do?
Stealth and dip.
Okay, you're just gonna. Got it. Let me lock in.
Are you gonna attempt to
Right,
hide
you're
behind
begging
anything?
Okay, fine.
No,
I'm just going to.
He told me to draw its attention away from him. What do you mean
Well,
I'm abandoning
fine,
him?
fine. My bad. I thought you were running away. Because you said
So,
you were
I
running
mean,
away, so I thought
you been said get it the fuck away from me, so I said okay.
If y'all can haul
Go
it,
to
you can
stealth.
haul us out.
So, what are you doing?
Motherfucker. God damn
You're
it,
rolling
I
for
hate
stealth.
you.
Okay, well, that fails. And even then, she's got true sight, so unless you hid behind something, she was going to see you anyway.
You're right. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna go in for the attack again.
Cool.
This time I just have to attack twice, you know.
You are still imbued.
Yes. And
That
I miss
misses,
both. Fucking
and that
hell.
misses. Cool. She's going to ignore you because at this point she doesn't see you as a threat. She's already whooped your ass before. Instead, she's gonna go for the guy who can actually kill her.
Probably the most powerful thing ever and set us up against it.
It's genuinely not the most powerful thing. That's the funniest part.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
Maybe the third one.
Lowest stat is passive perception.
Yeah. So, right, or Arcadius, you're gonna need to make me 3 more dex saves.
Damn. Let me clutch up.
Or I'm lost.
Okay,
how
so
much
that's
you
a
want to
use
bet?
of the ring. Ooh, nat 20. Ooh, 18. That's almost a 19. Fuck.
It's almost 19, but it's not.
Boss, can
You're
you
gonna
just
watch
leave
as
it
he
here?
dodges out of the first one. He dodges the second one as his ring would have lost its last charge on the first one, but he is going to be hit by the third one. Make me a strength save. It needs to be a
It's
15 or
grapple.
higher.
Nat 20, baby. I'm locked in now.
Okay, good. It was going to be somewhat of a grapple, but it's much worse because with Mantis Blades, you have a final kill option, where you just run up and impale them, and like lift
And
them
I
off the
would've been
ground and
impaled.
fucking kill them.
So basically, it's one of those.
She was getting ready to kill animation him, essentially.
Yeah, like, what's
fucking
crazy is that this would not be the first time I've been cut in half.
Nah, boss.
Impaled.
Rhinite would have gotten like the fucking dancer impale, bro.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Rhino, you're gonna
It's fun,
take
it's something.
33 slashing damage.
Okay.
And she's right on you.
If y'all can run away, that'd be just pretty chill. So I can get
I have another idea. I have another idea of something I can do.
Sebastian.
I have one more.
Can he hit the
bonus
fucking
action I
string?
can pick. I don't have anything that does gold.
Yeah, I don't think your imbuement does anything to it.
No,
I
it
don't
does
have
not.
any soul stuff.
So,
You're.
what is your idea?
I just have fighting spirit, which I can pop. But after I pop that, I'm like all out. All
Okay.
I'll have
Yeah,
is
this thing's
normal
AC is
stuff.
annoying.
Yeah, that's kind of the
Yes.
point.
That nat 1 on my stealth roll was kind of.
That really fucked you guys. It was like the worst possible moment. So, whatever your idea is, go for it.
Alright, so I'm going to fighting spirit, giving me 5 extra points of health. Yay! But this gives me advantage. Then I'm going to do my dual attacks again.
Okay.
So
The first one doesn't hit. Roll for the second one.
neither of them hit.
Yeah, because you need a 24.
This thing's just like a nerd.
Got one hit. I got one hit in.
Cool. Did you imbue?
I imbued last turn. Cause
I think still imbued because it lasts like.
Yeah.
Because
until he hits like a certain
no,
amount of
it's 2 turns.
time. Well then just say you imbued.
am I?
I'm pretty sure this is the third turn. If I'm wrong, correct me.
I think it is.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah,
I don't think I'm
yeah.
imbued.
So,
Well,
roll
here
me blade damage.
slashing damage, and then
Fire, because those are the only two things they're on.
Cool. She is gonna take 21 damage.
21 out of like 300. Crazy.
Something like that.
And how long does that advantage thing last for? Can I ask?
It
It
should
just lasts
say.
until the combat's over.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Does this one have one of the amulets, or is it the actual person that has them?
So they're soulbound. So she
Got
just
it.
has
so
it
I can
because.
take the ruby eyes out of this bitch after I'm done with it.
After you're done with it, you think you're gonna kill it?
Maybe. I'll disconnect it. Hopefully.
Wait a
that'll be
minute.
fine.
Hold up. I need to. I might actually have another idea. I gotta look this up real quick.
Oh, you better start
Okay,
spitballing because
well,
I'm just gonna try the same thing until it works.
I need to look this up to make sure I can actually do it.
She's going to turn around to you and, yeah.
He's just gonna yeah.
Can Smitty even see the string, or is it like you have to be aware of souls?
So, Arcavius, make me 1 dexterity save. Unseen Blade, make me 2.
Oh shit! I got a 19. Let's fucking go.
Bro, I hate you so much, Ryan.
That sucks.
Hey, chill out. I got hit like I was being targeted by my
Bro,
You're fine. You only fuck up one of them. You're fine.
I'm rolling. I haven't ever rolled this bad, I don't think.
Hey, aren't you full health though? Stop complaining.
Fair enough. Yes, I am at full health.
Yeah,
right now.
exactly.
Probably not
because
about
of
to
me.
be here soon. By probably not, I mean you're not. You also need to make me a strength save.
Strength save?
Yep.
Bro.
Yikes. Cool. She's not going to insta-kill you because she's more focused on the guy trying to insta-kill her. She is instead going to lop off your hand. You take 35 slashing damage.
Lop off your hand.
Yeah, we can get it.
So
put
your
on
sword
later.
hand has been chopped off.
My sword. So I'll just switch to my other hand.
Yes.
He said, "It's a good thing I was left-handed the whole time."
Also,
Good thing I'm
you are
ambidextrous.
now under the effects of something I call bleed, uh, for pretty obvious fucking reasons.
Wow.
So you are going
Wow.
to take damage a little bit at the start of each turn. It's a
At the start
D6
of
for
each.
you.
All right. So, out of curiosity, considering I now have the Hand of Vecna in my inventory, what would happen if I equipped it?
So
It says the left hand, your right hand got cut off.
Oh wait, I have to cut off my hand to put it on.
You have to use your severed hand and the fact that that arm no longer has a hand, but it has to be a left hand specifically.
I was just curious if I could equip it to use it and then take it off, but clearly not. So maybe I'm not.
Definitely fucking not.
So
Maybe I'm not.
it would have to be your left hand. I don't know whether or not your sword hand is going to be right hand or left hand dominant, because that is not always the same as whatever your normal dominant hand is. But regardless, if you put it on, the only way to get it off of you is to kill you.
Okay, so then no, I'm not. Okay, that was just a spitballing ideas. So never mind. I am kind of on my just last thing right now.
Just press. Okay, you know that part of your arm, right? The
I don't.
imagine the middle of your
hey,
bicep to the left.
Hey, you're talking to someone in the military. I know how the body works. I know where the
Okay.
I
You know
know
what?
what.
You know where to
Yes,
press your arm
yes,
against your chest, and you know where to hold down. Got it.
yes. Relax. I know what I'm doing.
He's been through this game before. He's played these games before.
All right.
I
Whose turn is it?
rolled
Right?
these
Trevor.
dice
Is it Arcadius' turn right now?
I
Um,
feel like the robot just did some fuck shit, which means wait, because if the robot just dead ass attacked Unseen Blade, right? Doesn't that mean that I would have had to have just gone? Am I tripping?
if the robot did what?
Did the robot just attack him? Because if the robot
It
just did his
attacked
turn
you
shit,
once, and then it attacked him twice. So it is Yell's turn.
So out of
okay, then I have the higher AC, or not the higher
you,
AC. I have the higher
do
initiative
you
between the two
always
of us.
round down? So if like the number is 5.9, do you always round down? Do you never round up?
I never round up.
Fuck. Very well. Good to know.
Not for monsters,
So
not for
boss.
you guys.
Yeah, it's helped us more than it's hurt us sometimes.
Majority of the time.
Oh no.
So
I just had.
boss.
I wanted to test spots with that theory, and he just yelled at me. I never really wanted to test them.
So boss, what about doing this funny thing where I just try the same imbuement on the same little thingy, the thingy thing?
Go ahead and try.
I think
All
you
right,
guys have.
I'm gonna go ahead and try. And then I
Voss,
make
it's
the
like
what?
that.
Strength check, yeah.
You gotta do an unarmed strike first.
Voss,
Right,
it's
unarmed
like
strike.
Voss, it's like that Zach DeBold video. Where it's
Nat
like
2, baby. Let's not even
you're
worry about it.
where it's like you're in the monastery and there's a giant bundle. It's that. Like, oh wait, can I sneak up to it and steal it? You can certainly try.
Anyway, Unseen Blade, it is your turn. You are missing a hand. You are gonna take.
Popping his skin.
You are gonna take 1 damage if you are starting his skin. Just keep that in mind.
1
Hey,
damage.
boss, would it have been smart to
popping
imbue
his
myself
skin.
and then use me being imbued to grab the thing and then, like, imbue it right after?
No.
I'm popping his skin.
Oh, because I
I'm
feel
at
like I would have
32.
just taken the life
I'm
last
going
damage, but at
to
least I know.
imbue and attack.
All right.
1 nice miss. Nice miss. All right. Good thing I have advantage.
So you missed the first strike.
So I hit 1.
You hit the second strike. Go ahead and roll all damage except necrotic.
1 doink 2d6 that's the sword. Hold up, gotta. What is this? 2d6, 8d6, and 5d4. D6.
I am running out of magic, bro.
D4.
I've got to do some crazy shit.
Brother, what is your luck today?
Oh, my fault. What happened? Did you get like 4, 8 ones,
got-
maybe?
Yes.
Fuck.
And then what is it? Hold up. And then the 3d4 from necrotic.
Hey, um,
She's
fucking-
immune to necrotic, so you just don't roll it.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hey.
never mind. I did 34,
Smitty.
34 from the spell, and I
Wait,
did.
wait, Smitty, I have a question for you.
Hold up, dude. 34 from the spell, 8 from the flame, 9 from the sword.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, sick. All right. What's up, dude?
Do you have the feat Savage Attacker?
No.
No.
I have 1 feet.
Damn, if you had Savage Attacker, you could just been like done a lot more damage there.
Okay, so it's gonna be her turn. At this point, she's gonna be pretty annoyed with Unseen Blade. So Unseen Blade, make me a strength save of 17.
She's
At
gonna
least.
chop off your hand.
She's gonna try to
Yes!
grapple.
Just barely!
Christ.
Living like
You're
a
going
badge.
to barely dodge out of the way as she attempts to pin you down to the ground. After which she's going to look at you. You're gonna hear like an automated voice message of kind of like a dull automated voice message whenever you pull the string that just says, "Come play with me." As you're going to watch a large tail fall out of the back of her thing. It's going to be like a large scorpion tail.
I
Oh,
feel
hell
like
no.
I feel like Smitty would say, "No, I'm not into robots."
And she's still got 2 more attacks. So
As she says, "Come play with me." I'm gonna like swing my tail around, and I'm gonna be like, "I've already got one of those. I'll pass."
She's like, "No, you're not my type. I'm sorry."
But she does have 2 more attacks, so make me 2 more strength saves.
Oh my god, bro, you're gonna get impaled. 100%.
Fucking nat 20. Since you got a nat 20 on that first one, I'll let you slide for the second one you failed.
Bro.
By the way, that's not a
Sky
permanent
Rock.
rule. That's kind of just you're in a DM level 0. Let me not insta kill you.
You're
You got a
gonna
d20.
fucking die right now.
You managed to dodge out of the way twice more. You guys are going to be about 15 feet from Arcavius. So Arcavius.
Boss, please
Can I-
have.
Can I go for the funny strangle method again on that? It's gonna work one of these times, man.
Sure, but as you do that, make me a dex save.
Fuck this bitch. Yeah, fuck this bitch. I got a 19.
Okay,
Fuck off, bitch.
roll unarmed.
Was she trying to like grab me because she knew it was coming?
She has a scorpion tail out now, so she's just able to sting you with that.
That's some fucking freak shit. Okay. Bam, 25. Let's go, bitch. Bitch. Let's go. Let's
Okay.
go.
You're gonna grab onto that. You are going to burn away one of 5 strings.
Fuck.
Don't worry, I have more spell slots.
And you're gonna watch her right arm go limp.
Hey, focus her right
105.
side. That means she can't attack us with like all 4 limbs now.
It is going to be her turn. Or no,
thought it was my
it's Unseen Blade's turn. My bad.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I'm also moving.
So phenomenal. Guess who's imbued right now? Guess who has bonus attacks? So I'm going to do my dual attack. I'm gonna bonus attack, or I'm gonna bonus action, dual attack again. Except it's all at advantage.
Okay.
Go. We're
So there's
locked in.
You miss. You hit.
Advantage for the other one is still a miss, and then the bonus action attacks, and then advantage for bonus action. or bonus action attacks.
Oh shit, 23. That's not quite 24.
So I have
Ooh,
So
wait,
you attacked.
if
You
he's-
attacked 4 times, right?
yes, 4 times.
Hold on.
So
Voss, I have a question.
One,
If he hits the side that doesn't have the arm to parry,
three.
can we negate parry?
you can roll one more time for your attack. By the way, you missed one. You would have
How many
rolled.
times did I-
You would have rolled 8 times if you were making 4 attacks. You rolled 7 times.
Okay. Oh, my bad.
Okay, so you nat 20
nat
it.
20.
So that's
So
gonna
not
be a
much.
critical hit. So roll damage for Rengoku.
All right.
And you're still imbued. So
Yes.
for all of the other dice on your magical shit,
How many how many times did I hit? Did I just hit once or?
you hit twice.
Okay,
Only
twice.
one of them is critical though.
Okay, so I'm rolling critical then right now. And then it was 8d6, right? Yeah.
Hmm.
Hold up, I got it. This is such a big spell. Yeah, 8d6 and 5d4.
Like 48 different. God, I hate this.
All right, this was the critical attack, mostly nat ones.
Lovely.
And then I'm throwing my attack for the other one. Doink. Fire. 8d6. 5d4. Attacking. Bro, why am I getting so many ones today?
All right, and that's it, right?
Yes, that's it.
Cool.
Nickel and peanuts.
It's gonna be.
Oh, I forgot to heal from his skin on that, so I'm healing
Yep.
5.
Go ahead. She is going to, and I've got to roll a d6 for how much damage you're taking from bleeding. You take 1 damage.
Let's go.
It's gonna be
One's all
her turn.
around. Shit.
Now she's really fucking aggravated with good old Arcavius, so she switched targets again.
Oh, Arcavius. Oh, man. Yeah.
You're gonna watch her Misty Step.
fuck.
To you. Oh god.
Used against me.
Right,
You're
I
gonna
have
need to make
No,
me.
fuck that. I counterspell. I counterspell that whore.
Bro's not having that.
Fuck that bitch.
You can't
Fuck that
counterspell
bitch.
whenever
Fuck
it's
that.
hurt. Whenever what? You can't. Can you counterspell that?
Yeah, because it's a reaction. Fuck that bitch. I'm counterspelling. Got me fucked up. Let's read it, right? So, yep, she's doing a funny little spell. It's actively going to fuck me if she does it. I see her about to do this shit. And I'm all too familiar with this spell, too. Does it work, Moz? Can I counterspell this bitch? I don't see
Okay,
why
no,
I
you
wouldn't,
can.
but I might be missing. Okay.
Well,
fuck
that
yeah.
sucks for you.
Why does that suck for me? What?
Because now she's gonna have to use a ranged attack.
Shit.
Cooked.
Well, I can dodge. Maybe.
It's not a dexterity save.
Is it a con save?
And that's a nat 20. You're so fucked.
Ryanite, why do you insist on fucking us with your luck?
Hey.
Oh,
chill out.
fuck. Ryanite, how much health do you have?
50 core.
I don't think you're gonna survive.
Roll it anyway. She might get a shit ton of that once.
She nat 20'd it, so she gets an extra d20.
Well, that's fine.
You're gonna watch her mouth like open incredibly wide, Unseen Blade, and the spinning drill is going to fire out from it, and it's gonna hit Arcavius. And we're gonna, if it does enough damage, it's gonna insta kill him.
Hell no.
How incredibly lucky she got a 4. Oh wait, no, she has an extra
it's my
d20.
HP.
What am I doing?
Fuck.
Oh wait,
Damn
she's
it.
actually 20. What am I? What am I on?
Never mind. You still fucking barely survived. That's fucking insane.
Ah, bitch.
Even with the plus 10, I think. So 32 plus
So
9
what's that
plus
now? That's like
10. You have how much health?
54. Is that enough?
So you take 51 piercing damage, and you have a drill bit in your back. You are unable to fly.
Drill bit,
it's still
bro,
her
just, like,
turn, by the way.
Speaking's a free action, right? Can I say fuck you, bitch?
Sure.
Fuck you, bitch.
She's going to fucking
Yeah, boss.
God, should I
Boss,
play
if
the
you let
character
me-
as it's meant to be played, or should I do a DM level 0 save here?
Boss,
Let's roll
See,
for it, guys.
That's the thing.
Sentai,
Odd or even,
Would it-
Arcavius?
Odd. Wait,
Odd.
wait. Let me check statistics. She got what was her last roll? What was her last roll?
A 9.
Even. I'm gonna go even. Statistically, there's a 75%
You should have
chance
went
I'm
odd.
chilling.
Ryan,
I'm
you're
so fucking
dead.
angry. I'm so
You're
fucking angry. I'm so
dead.
fucking angry. I'm so fucking angry.
I'm
so
honestly
fucking mad.
so glad it fucking rolled an odd. I did not want you to win
Why
through some
are you
scummy
mad?
fucking nonsense.
Hey, boss, do you think if
Well,
I
no,
helped out, would it be a
statistically.
good idea?
Dude,
Fuck.
statistically, it doesn't
let
fucking
Dark
matter
Souls
apparently.
fade?
Wait,
Juno, you are going to finally reach the main hall. You are going to see
he take this hit for me?
Sebastian next to a dead doll and an unconscious handmaiden. The dead doll is going to have forks all throughout its skull.
Hey, Sebastian, over here. Come on. Emergency.
He's going to look at you.
I have an idea. I have an idea. That's metagame.
Okay, DM level 0, I'm gonna tell you straight up, it has nothing to do with forks.
Okay.
Sebastian is the best butler that has ever existed.
He is
Oh,
Alpha,
this is a
bro.
Black
He is
Butler
Alpha.
reference.
There we finally fucking go. He finally processed it. Oh yeah, he used fucking cutlery to kill that fucking bitch.
That's what it was.
Hold up.
Sebastian, last robot.
Yeah, so he is Sebastian from Black Butler. This is the Black Butler fucking
Entire
family.
fucking bit, dude. God
Yeah.
damn it.
Good to know. I know what I'm watching next. Thank you for riddling that for me.
When I find all my DMs and
If you want really good ideas for Warlock, like with a fiend, that is like the best anime in my opinion.
Right, yeah, so I'm gonna get Sebastian. I'm like, yeah, there's the fucking last robot over here, and I think Arcavius and all that are like.
Am I good to not get hit again, by the way?
He's gonna say, okay, let's go. And he's gonna grab your shoulder and you're going to teleport. It is going to be her turn. First, because she's still mid-turn. No, she did one fucking action.
Oh.
Yeah, she's got another.
She's got 2 more.
By the way,
guess who's gonna
when
fucking target, bro?
I Ember up.
Both of us are cooked, dude.
Can I use the shield as like a reaction?
When
By the
Sebastian
way, since I just got
can I
hit.
Ember up, please?
Cool. You're gonna see her mouth open again, and you're going to see a large fireball start like forming in front of her.
As my reaction for this, because I can't do anything else here.
No. Oh no.
I could counterspell. Fuck it, I'm counterspelling. Can fifth level work?
So you said you're counterspelling?
Yeah, fifth.
Yeah, that would work if it was a spell.
Shit.
It's not.
It's just fire, dude.
It was a natural attack. That's why I said specifically it formed in her mouth.
Actually, I'm gonna step in the way of that. I have the ring.
Okay.
He does have the ring.
I have the ring.
Don't die.
How much health do you have?
While wearing this ring. Oh wait.
I'm on 3 HP, so one of us is gonna die.
Hell, fuck it. I'm going to step in front of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna step in front of it.
Your AC isn't higher than 21, is it?
No.
Great. So
Oh
that's
wait, why didn't you let me
2d20
take
plus
that? I
6.
could have. Wait, 16. No, I would have been exactly at 21. Would I have been cooked, boss?
Your AC
With
is
shield?
21, so you would have still been hit by it. But you counterspelled
Okay, so
a
I would've been-
non-counterspellable thing, so
Yeah,
it doesn't
so
matter.
it doesn't fucking matter.
So you take 33 damage. Do you want to try to block the second fucking attack?
I'm at 4. I'm at 4. I'm still alive.
I'm at 3. I'm at 3.
And I'm still healing. I am still healing right now.
So do you want to try to
The
block the
Revivify Strong's
second
game
fucking
and the
ball
ability
of
to use
fire
the
that
heal
she's
spell,
throwing?
It's fine.
Lock it?
There's a second one. She still had one more fucking attack at you.
The
I mean,
netherite
end it. I'll
golem
block.
I'm fighting when the second fireball shoots me back into the
Uh,
lava.
I'll attempt to block it. I don't know.
I
how to
mean,
do
if
that.
you're going to attempt to block it, you're just going to get hit by it. I'm just telling you now it's going to kill you.
Yes, I will block it. I will block it.
Cool. I'm not even going to bother rolling. Smitty, you're fucking dead.
Nice.
Because you've not long
Don't worry,
rested,
I got
so you're just dead. They have 1 minute to come revive your ass. And but luckily enough, Sebastian was alerted. So you're going to watch as Sebastian appears in front of you. He is going to
Is it my
throw
turn, by the way?
a singular. It's not. You're not even going to have enough time to react. He
Oh, I was
appears
just gonna
suddenly in
roll.
front of you with Juno and throws a steak knife at her. It's going to hit her in her forehead. It's going to go straight through it, and she is going to fall to the ground dead.
I'm just gonna start laughing, talking about how the bitch could not kill me on some shit
Uh,
as I'm gonna revive Smitty.
I'm gonna.
Alright,
Oh wait, you're reviving.
Yeah, you're being resurrected. I have to burn a spell, and then I need to heal
As
on a spell.
before that even happens, before you're able to get up and fucking go over to Unseen Blade, fucking Sebastian is gonna walk over and tap Unseen Blade on the shoulder as if he was just waking him up, and you are going to be at 1 HP.
All right, sick. I'm gonna crawl over and pick up my fork.
Okay.
You ever lost it? But
Yeah, I don't remember
Yeah,
you losing it.
Is his
I
bug
threw it.
armor?
Oh wait, no, you
I
threw
threw
it.
it.
You threw it. That's right.
Is his living bug armor okay?
Oh yeah, my bug armor's fine.
Yeah, he's.
Is okay.
Oh wait.
So-
Oh no, I died. Never mind. His skin no longer is active.
Yeah, so I'm gonna heal him, me, his bug armor.
My bug armor doesn't need to be healed.
Oh.
So that
Well,
dealt
then never mind.
that dealt maybe 100 damage to me. I'm pretty sure I'm not taking.
His bug
11,000
armor
damage
is like
before the
12,000 fucking damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty
just
sure I'm
gonna
not
tell-
taking 11,000 damage before the next long rest.
I'm just gonna tell Sebastian, thanks for killing the bitch. I ripped
I'm-
apart one of the strings, but it wasn't enough.
He's gonna say, yeah. It would seem so.
I'm gonna look at Sebastian. How is your young master?
Just gonna look at the mess.
And you're gonna watch as his fingers start crackling with black energy, and he's going to slice off the remaining, strings.
So you have it too, huh?
I'm gonna.
The bitch has an amulet for it.
Unseen Blade is gonna look at Sebastian. How is your young master?
Oh, he's fine. He just escorted everybody outside for a party.
I'm just gonna
Good.
let Sebastian.
gonna
And
let
you guys are gonna
bitch
look
control-
out into the yard from the windows that you're at, and you're gonna see a bunch of rich people sitting down at tables outside. They have no idea what's going on inside.
Yeah,
Boss, I'm just
Sebastian,
gonna tell him thank you, and the bitch has a counter amulet, so none of the spells will work directly on her. Although I doubt you'll need to use them.
He's gonna take the amulet out of his pocket, and he's gonna say, these funny things don't work on the person who made them. And he's gonna throw it up and crush it in his hand.
Just gonna start
Yeah.
laughing a little bit more. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, Sebastian.
That's
what I laughed
a
at was
shame I couldn't have gotten that.
he went in there and
Would've been
put the
so
box in
valuable.
there. So
And by the way, at this point, Unseen Blade, your hand is going to have miraculously stopped bleeding.
Crazy.
Yeah, I
It's
think he
actually
just
gonna
hits
be
your-
cauterized.
I think he just hits you with Revivify and Rejuvenation, bro. Like, what the fuck?
Like
I'll
you're
take it.
you're completely you look as though you've been amputated for like 6 years or something. Like there's no visible damage or anything to it,
Sick.
outside of the fact that you just don't have a hand.
Sick.
Should I repair it? Should I reattach his hand?
Just to make sure, you said that was
Get
your
him
right
to
or
repair.
left hand?
Right hand.
Whatever hand got chopped off, I never picked.
Well,
It was the right
you
hand.
never told me your
You said you were
primary
swapping
sword
your
fighting
left
hand.
to-
Oh, I don't know what that would be. I didn't
So
know I got to.
choose now, I guess.
What is more advantageous?
left hand, so you at least have the option of the funny Vecna thing, even if you don't end up doing it.
Yeah, sure. We'll do left hand. Left hand
Okay.
will be my
So your
main.
left hand is has been amputated. Juno will probably just be able to tell you. You can probably get one from Ismail and
Or
Gimli.
Gimli. Or, oh yeah,
I'm
Gimli,
gonna-
not Gimli. It's the other guy.
All right, okay, I'm gonna notice that and be like, oh, hey, looks like someone's also a cripple now. All right.
Amputees stick together.
Okay.
You really
so
do.
basically,
Are my wings
basically,
okay? Did he heal me at all, or am I just left to my own devices?
No, you're not going to be able to use your wings for like 2 days after you get that
So-
drill bit out.
God fucking
So
damn
I'm
it,
gonna
dude.
say to
Okay.
Unseen Blade.
Which
Bait
you've
and-
still not gotten the drill bit out, by the way. It's just in
So
your
I'm gonna-
back.
So I'm just gonna say to Unseen Blade, you should be good. Just go to Gimli and Ismail and all that. But fair warning: if somehow you miraculously grow your hand back, get the
Get the prosthetic
robot
back.
hand. Yes, get the prosthetic back.
What? I'm so confused. What you guys are grow my
Knucklehead,
hand
he's
back
talking
with a
about
prosthetic.
getting
so
you a
confused.
replacement hand. If your hand
So,
miraculously grows back, get the replacement hand and return it to the guy who made it.
Smitty, for context, at one point a wish was made for the party to get all of their limbs back that they have lost. And Juno was not aware of this, but he was running through a forest, and then miraculously, his hand that had been amputated, which ironically he would later amputate again for the magical hand he has, grew
Really
back,
should've
and
said
it
something
shot
like
the prosthetic off into the forest, and he didn't get it back, which kind of annoyed the guy who fucking made it, because not only is this not the first time that this kind of thing has happened, but Juno just fucking left it out there. So he had him take pictures in a maid outfit or a
Right.
fucking
Outfit, yeah.
Pink dress.
Catboy
yeah.
maid
I hate
outfit.
every moment of
Sister
it.
Juna.
Good to know. Good to
No,
know.
it
If
was
that
a
happens,
pink
I'll
dress,
just jump in
Ryan.
the water, and I guarantee you, he's not catching me.
But fucking yeah, shit happened, bro. Gave
And
me
also
an
the
extra
princesses'
penis.
dresses.
No.
Pretty weird.
I love how Sam's probably just like just walking around. He's
Yeah, I've
just
been
not done
walking around the
anything.
whole building this whole time.
I'm gonna say Sam
Um,
finally makes his way over to you guys and goes, "Oh, what happened?"
So,
Unseen
alright.
Blade. Unseen Blade is gonna look up to Sebastian. Do you know where Unseen Blade can find more artifacts of similar nature to this? And he's gonna point at the box that, or the container that he has.
Well,
It's-
I don't know what's in
picked up.
there, so I have no idea.
Very well. Unseen Blade is gonna open the container.
He's gonna say, "Ah, that is
Just my rings start
quite
exploding,
the
bro.
interesting artifact."
And
Are you aware of what you're
he's
asking
gonna-
me right now?
Yes, Unseen Blade is aware.
Really trying to tango with some ancient forces here, aren't you?
It would not be the first time I've tried to fucked with such bullshit.
In a way,
Because you
yes.
can't handle these. You couldn't handle this doll. He kind of kicks it. But
Unseen
this
Blade
is a
needs to
whole
know where
different
more of
force.
this nature are.
Well, to what I've heard, a certain member of royalty would be seeing the way that you want them to.
Who?
What? I'm so confused what you just said. Sorry.
He said a certain member of royalty would be seeing the way you want them to.
Would be seeing the way you want them to. What?
Basically, you could get him to like change the story in our favor or something.
And it is at this point that your not patron is going to queue up in your mind because she knows you're a fucking moron.
I'm lost. I'm sorry.
Arcavius is delirious right now because of probably blood loss. He's healed himself, by the way.
But he's gonna say it should be the royalty back from where you came.
The royalty. Bro, I'm like lost as fuck. I am like
Okay. I'm gonna ask Sebastian if he could teach me, or rather, if he would be willing to teach me anything regarding that powerful energy that exudes between seemingly both of us, albeit him as the origination.
He's like, oh no, I am not the original.
So I should have guessed by the fact you don't have. What did Dobby say again? 4 arms.
4 arms and missing fingers. That was Dobby.
You don't seem to have that. I returned his phylactery twice. Some of our party members are a little neglectful of it, and I hate them for that, but oh well. Would you like him to tell, or would you like me to tell him you said hello next time I visit?
Oh no, I'm sure I'll visit there soon.
His mushrooms. What makes you say that?
I'm just sure I'll drop by.
What is your definition of soon anyway? The next 20 years? 200?
Yeah. None of your concern, really. Sure, I'll see you by then anyway.
So, we gotta like.
Hold on, what'd he say? That I'd be dead anyway or whatever?
He said, I'm sure I'll see you by then anyway.
Oh, yeah. If I don't end up dead. Or visiting myself.
Well,
so,
anyway, you have all ruined my carpet, so please leave.
Yeah, I was actually gonna offer if I could help clean that.
He just looks at you, waiting for you to leave.
I'm just gonna leave since he doesn't want my help.
Thank you for your help, Sebastian. I'm just gonna I guess go and find.
Can I have him take the drill bit out real quick? Because it's kind of in my back.
No.
Mitty, can you rip this bitch out real quick?
Destroyed his carpet.
Unseen Blade grabs it and just rips it out without like any.
And I'm just gonna control water
on
my own blood to make sure it doesn't get everywhere.
You said you're doing what? To be sure.
Ripping the drill out. No mercy. Just grab it and rip it.
Oh, no mercy is a little crazy.
Okay, he said no mercy.
So glad I fucking.
Arcavius, you have become paralyzed as he dislodges your spine. You cannot walk anymore.
Asshole.
You can fly, don't worry.
Heal spell fix this.
Nope.
He really is a fucking vegetable.
I will vegetable you right now.
But luckily, because you have the funny heal my appendages bit, that does apply to your spine. It's just gonna take a week and a half for that to work.
All right, so I'm going to. Unseen Blade is gonna laugh.
Jack shit medically, dickhead. See if I ever heal you again.
But you guys are gonna. By the way, that does increase your time limit on your wings as well.
Yeah, no shit. Fuck.
Unseen Blade, after ripping it out, is gonna fireman carry as all military people do. That's just
you're just dripping blood everywhere, dude.
Yep. I'm just gonna scoop you up onto my shoulders. I'm gonna carry you out, and I'm going
maybe
to.
Don't do it where everybody's gonna fucking see you carry out somebody they thought looked rich, covered in blood.
Again, I don't care. I'm going to
I'm going to get Unseen Blade is going to give the butler one last it's gonna be like a grateful what's the word I'm looking for? Understanding, non-threatening, like the
Just hit him with
the
a thumbs
kindest
up,
look
gang. It's
you
not
can
that deep.
You hit him
kindest
with the
look you
nod.
can possibly give. Just nod, and then as he walks out, he's gonna like a father would to his son. Unseen Blade is gonna walk by the young Martini and gently like the you know how a son would like scratch the top of a
So,
kid's head.
no, he's outside. He's entertaining guests to the side of the building, so nobody saw you guys.
Oh man, very
He
well.
knew this was something like this was going to happen. That's why he basically
I'm
pulled
gonna
everybody out of the ballroom so
in that
Sebastian
case,
could kill the other two.
Unseen Blade is gonna pick up a random paper and pen or quill and ink he finds somewhere nearby. Hopefully,
Wow, so you're
right.
just gonna take it off my corpse, huh?
Make me an
Fucking
investigation check, I guess.
Sick.
Now he would have seen me have it earlier too, which is crazy. because I
Well, you
fucking
didn't
wrote
have
him a little
paper,
note.
I believe.
No, I didn't. I just had the ink and quill.
Cool. So you find it. You take the ink
I'm
and
gonna
quill off of
scrawl a note.
Rhinite.
I'm gonna scrawl a note. You're safe now. You're safe now, young master. And then I'm gonna give it to give it to Sebastian and ask him to pass that off to the young lord, and then gonna dip.
He's gonna say, "All right," though he sees everything I do.
Do I find Shiori, Bob?
Crazy.
Shiori would have been following you around this entire time.
Oh.
Okay. So,
yeah.
Smitty, you fucking owe me for this, you dickhead.
I don't know.
And
Unseen Blade
just
has,
like that,
Unseen Blade has no clue what
Dog, you recorded it on your ring.
the carriage
No.
is you did because you never specified that you didn't turn it off.
Unseen Blade does not know what you're talking about.
Never
Anyway.
fucking turned it off. I want my goddamn ring back too.
Anyway,
Unseen
so you
Blade
guys
has no clue what ring you're talking about.
So you guys
Unseen
head
Blade
outside.
will
You are going to
perish.
watch the carriage pull up.
Unseen Blade will disappear.
You will be found.
You are going to watch the carriage pull up,
Yeah.
and you are all going to be put inside of it. The carriage driver doesn't seem to care or mind that he's fireman carrying you.
I'm fireman carrying him. What? Not the I'm fireman.
He's
carrying
talking to me when he
Yeah,
says that.
I was talking to the guy who's being fireman carried. Whenever I
I
said
thought
that,
I was fireman carrying him. What?
you are. He's
Oh.
not. He doesn't care that you are. Is what I just said.
Okay.
Or if he does, he doesn't say that he cares.
You know what's crazy is this would not be the first time I've genuinely wanted to beat the shit out of somebody without the use of my limbs.
I'm gonna. Unseen Blade looks
You don't need
looks
limbs.
into Ryanite's
Use
eye,
your head.
grabs the
Head
shoelace and unties it.
Okay, so would Agni's breath kill him here?
Yeah, but it also
Yes,
kill
I know.
everybody else in the fucking carriage,
Yeah,
including yourself.
including myself probably. But you know, I can become a lift. It's fine. Fuck's sake. Genuinely do not make this man. Matter of fact, let me roll the fucking wisdom save to see what he does.
Such a weird fucking. Anyway,
Unseen
All right,
Blade
it's not an
causes
F1. You're
chaos.
fine. You don't die.
Unseen
I don't
Blade
crash out
causes
immediately.
the carriage is going to take you guys back to the hotel where you will stay and have a long rest.
Yay!
I don't need one.
Yeah, Juno and Sam just fucking fucking fine. Though Sam, in your pocket, you are going to find a note that says, "Don't try to peep," and that's all it says.
Oh, do I know
And
the
Sebastian
handwriting
was
at
on
all?
you, Sam.
You don't know the handwriting, but you know you didn't have it before leaving.
Okay, so I haven't seen any handwriting like that at all.
No.
Okay.
Alright, boss, so when we wake up, can I just, like, say, ask
Garfunkel was
Shiori,
supposed to be here.
do you want to go home?
Oh yeah, that was who. I was fucking swear to God that
Oh.
somebody else was meant to be there. I just can't
Garfunkel
remember.
was
He
supposed
left
to be
during it.
here.
I
Well, he
remember
said he was
somebody
gonna
else
try and
was
hop on,
there.
but he couldn't because he got busy after he got home from work.
Yeah.
So it's just unfortunate. And he just like have done something during all this. Because weren't we supposed to kill that guy, and now we just completely swapped missions? Also, does he still have the hand of Vecna?
Yes, I
Yeah.
do still have.
W
I
item
add
acquired.
this to my inventory.
Hey, we should probably lock that bitch in a demi-plane unless you feel confident keeping it on your person. And letting every individual with any sort of magic sense know, hey, something's up. Because even you, somebody who's not really that
Is
arcane,
this
keep
just
the
not a
fact it was
thing?
there.
I'm gonna go.
All right.
Good night.
Adios, Sam.
Yeah.
Boss, is this just not a thing in the manage inventory thingy?
I don't think it's a part of base D&D. I will. I still need to make them into
All
items.
right.
I just know that you are not planning on using it, so I just didn't care.
All right. In that, as long as Unseen Blade can keep this item, we can keep it in a demi plane for now. If you can guarantee it will be safe.
So if it is put into a demi-plane, only the person who can make that demi-plane, i.e. in this case it would be Arcavius, he is the only person who would be able to access it.
Never mind. Never mind in that case.
That
Unseen
means
Blade
nobody
can
can steal it, Kang.
That also means Unseen Blade can't gain access to it if for some
Unless
reason.
you ask me, hey, open this, and I'll be
Exactly,
like, okay.
unless you are present or
Yes, you need to be present. If I am not there and
Well,
I
I'm
need
not
it
moving anywhere. Why don't you carry me with me, dickhead?
for a week, guess who's been in town for a week?
Oh wow, that sounds like a you problem.
Anyway, are you guys gonna do anything else? Are you gonna head back to Limney, or is that
Well,
where
I would
we're
like to
ending
start
the?
in a fucking demi plane, and I would
We're
like
gonna head back.
to have a fun little conversation where I tell Unseen Blade that what he has done has broken some of the trust I feel for him.
Oh yes, very upset, the whole lot. Anyway, you guys head back to Limney.
Dude, it's the literal fourth time somebody's fucked up my lens.
You guys head back to Limney.
Thumbs up.
Do you guys want to do any sort of time skip, or are we ending the session?
I mean,
Time skip.
Unseen Blade go get a prosthetic hand?
Yes, you can.
Sick.
You're gonna step in.
Gonna cost?
He's gonna give you a prosthetic hand. He's gonna grab you, like pull you down to his level a little bit because he's a fucking gnome, and he's gonna say, if you lose that, you're taking one of these goofy ass pictures, and I will tell everybody that you're a bitch. And he's gonna point out the wall, and it's gonna be a bunch of pictures of Jim.
Very well, Unseen Blade thanks you.
Yep, and he's going to attach the hand to you, which works completely, perfectly, awesome. It is not magical. It is just literally built different.
Straight engineering.
Yeah. And it is going to be made out of steel. But, cool. With that being said, anything else?
I want my lens being movable and all of this.
Cool. So are we time skipping?
Yeah.
Cool.
Time skip.
Whenever we come back, it will have been 2 weeks and a half, because if that's not what I said, that's what I meant.
Well, before that, can I go to the funny thing?
What?
Queen's meeting? Like right as my shit ends?
Question.
What
During
meeting?
sorry.
With the queen.
I think
it's in like
it
a week
would be.
and a half, which is about when my
It was
paralyzation
like
wears off.
3 weeks a week ago.
Question, Voss.
I'll say that even if I'm fucking that up, we'll say that as soon as it gets to the end of the 2 week and a half,
we'll just make it work.
It'll just be that point in which your appointment is.
Got it. So I will be doing that first thing.
Yep.
Also,
Smitty, what is your?
my ring back?
Actually, I'm gonna cut the stream here and leave every other question to just us. So adios. Hope you enjoyed. Saw a few people pop in. I'll try to check chat more often.